Morning.
Hello.
Morning.
Cam, did you look at your log?
What's up?
Did you look at your log?
Oh, let me.
What do you
got
mean?
an orange on the first fight.
Oh, cool.
Oh, you got logs up? Oh no, I'd play like ass.
Oh, I died.
Well,
so
I died
definitely got a
twice,
gray.
so I almost got a 0. So you know. There's
Oh
that.
no.
Clear's a clear.
Yeah, I'm trying to kill the boss this week. That's my objective.
No, same. So I was
We
like,
don't
whatever.
care.
Yeah.
All right.
All right, guys.
Hello.
Good morning.
Someone's gotta get in here. Oh, there we go.
Oh, I gotta turn my stream on.
I have a couple quick comments on the healer Ray thing once we get in.
Okay.
Okay.
Has everybody checked what Cam posted, by the way, and Yugi posted?
Vaguely.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, the diagram is really nice. Are we sticking with Misty's diagram?
For the most part.
I mean, yeah, technically, if we're talking about the MS Paint one, yes.
Yeah.
The way, basically, we're powwowing it out, and we think that we're losing a lot of damage because you guys are hitting the raise and not using AoE on the moves. So
That's
or
mostly
at least, yeah. So we're gonna take the raise, the healers. Cecine, I'll take northwest. You take northeast.
Okay.
And we're just gonna burn them the moment they come up. Starting with that diagram, Dre. So kill the northeast one first, kill the northwest one second.
Yeah.
And then just, I guess, hit the moose until they die. I think that's the next, until the jabber comes up, and then kill the jabber.
yeah.
Haven't we had it so like the jabber's up before the razor down though? I guess like that's my only concern because if you get picked,
We haven't had.
We
Why
haven't
they
had
never
the,
had the
entire
raid
raid
focusing the-
focus them.
oh,
Yeah,
I guess I didn't realize that we weren't doing that. Okay.
I didn't
So,
either.
so we have garbage days at the
It was
moment.
always just the ranged killing the round.
Yeah, that's my first observation is that the
I thought people were targeting the raise, I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah, because we sort of need to get those guys down for
Well,
obvious
there-
reasons.
There was a point where we were, but we stopped when we couldn't do other things.
Gotcha.
Alright,
By the
so,
way, Jesse,
yeah.
I wanted to talk mitigation. I'm still going to be taking the moves, but I want to start checking all my mitigation. You'll get my first referendum, but after that, you may have to handle things on your own with the Yans and
That's
Sugar
fine.
Riot.
I'll be
So-
honest, maybe we should just burn our mitt doing that.
Yes.
If there's a tank buster afterward, we can just end on that.
Yeah, I am not too concerned about busters. Just lead with Rampart because the phase is going to
Well,
last long enough
it's
for Rampart to
damnation.
recharge.
For me, it's damnation first, which is
If you
Probably-
think you can get damnation back, sure.
I don't have damnation's off cooldown ban.
No. What I'm saying is, if you use the thing at the start of this phase, do you think you will get it back by the time it finishes? If not,
If I use
because we know it will be back.
okay. If that's the
minutes into
case,
the
I
fight.
could use the damnation on the initial tank buster
Mhm.
instead. And use Rampart at the start. Yeah, I could try that. Sure.
Okay, sounds good.
So Cam, did you have something else you wanted to
Yeah, really quick. So, I guess I just mostly want to plus one what Sazine said. Like, the rays become targetable. Oh shoot, sorry, I lost track of this. The rays become targetable 30 seconds before they need to die because the third set of waters is going to give the healers a vuln that will make them die to the bind from the Jabberwock. So like they do have to die super fast. We have like 15 seconds to kill each one. The other thing is we want to pick a corner on the east side for the healers to converge on because like they need to be either in the 2 corner or the 3 corner when they get rooted by the Bandersnatch. So I think we want to be baiting the waters differently. For example, if we chose the 2 corner as the corner that we want the healers to end up in when they get bound by the Bandersnatch, then the healer who has the 1 ray should start in the northwest corner. The healer who has the 2 ray should start in the southeast corner, and they should both walk towards northeast.
That makes sense.
Okay, that makes sense.
Okay.
Does that
Wait.
make sense to you?
I mean, does it matter where we get rooted? I mean, I understand, like, that,
Not
Yes,
really.
because
As long as we're on the other side of the room.
We just
the
choose
corners
a
are the
place.
furthest away from the Bandersnatch, which gives people the most time to actually fucking murder it.
well, I mean, 2 and 3 are the same distance, right? They're equidistant because
Yeah.
Well, right, but if we bait the waters in the way that we were baiting them before, then you always have to go to 3, and that makes the job of the healer on 1 really hard. They have to run like diagonally all the way across the room.
I haven't seen how much time I have yet, but you could be correct. I've been
I
playing
just
this
don't
out.
I don't know why
Yeah,
we would make it hard. Like we can just
Yeah,
bait
let's
them.
just
Fair.
make it easier for the healers.
That actually, good point. We're all moving together. If that works for Sissine, that's fine.
Yeah, if that's fine then.
Yeah, it's not gonna be a problem. I don't think it'll
So-
change anything for me, really.
You're good, Yuki?
No, I got one thing I want to say.
Alright.
So I realized watching this we were talking about pre-casting the LB, right? And I want to try it. We have nothing to lose if someone can try timing it. It would have to be the caster, so it's got to be Dre.
Yeah.
Dre, if you miss it, we should always send melee LB before we lose it. Because there's literally no reason to not use it. The cat's gonna eat our LB. We lose 2 bars
Yeah,
of damage on
that's
the
a
fox.
good fucking point.
That's actually completely fair, yes.
Yep.
I said that yesterday.
That's
Wait,
fair.
Yeah.
Well, I was
Oh,
under
well.
the impression that we would get it back somehow during the phase.
Yeah, we'll see.
Agreed. Yeah.
We'll see. We'll see.
But even if we do get it back, right? It'll generate parts ex nihilo, I think. So it's a good idea.
Yeah.
So I don't know when you gotta precast it, Dre. It looks like maybe I was trying to time it maybe
I'll-
halfway through the living
Yeah, yeah.
or cast
figure
or
that
something.
out.
Yeah.
I'll basically stop when we're coming up on that phase. I'll just stop damage and be ready to hit it near the end of the cast,
Okay. All right.
or
Alright.
at least try to time it with the that summon.
Yeah.
The issue is that she summons the slimes first, and then they need time to form into the ads.
So I'll try to figure that out.
You can catch the... Is the cat and the moose close enough to catch all 3?
I think
No.
so.
We'll have to see.
If not,
yeah.
then just try to do the moves.
Oh
I
wait, the
guess.
cat maybe.
The cat's not targetable until after.
We'll see.
Actually, that's
Oh.
true. The
No, they're
moment the
everything.
cat-
Everything's untargetable until they become their thing.
Yeah, but isn't the cat only targetable like 2 seconds
Yes.
after? I think it's a
Oh.
TCD
I
after
have-
everything else is.
I have the
You're
target ring, so yeah, we can leave that to me.
Okay.
I mean, I'll stop damage on boss, but it doesn't really matter at this point.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I just want to try it to see if it's even
Yeah.
possible.
Yeah,
Okay,
that's
just
fair.
try
I
it.
agree.
You
Oh,
can,
and just the note for when the second Yan spawns at A, make sure all the Yans are always at D. So after it spawns at A, just drag it over to D, so that we know where it is.
Oh,
with
yeah,
the
that's
moves.
true.
So we
The
did
moves
say
are never anywhere near D.
we did say yesterday that we were gonna drag it to C because the moves actually will go to 1 when we're cleaving them down with the second ray.
Well, yes, but it won't be up yet.
no, yeah. Remember, like the second Yan
won't
spawns
spawn
at A.
until after
Like it
all
always
of that's
spawns at
done.
A, no matter what.
I don't. I don't think that's true though, because the point at which we're
Well-
killing the second ray is going to be between like 50 seconds and a minute, and the second Yan spawns at 55 seconds.
Yeah, it's tight basically.
Okay, we'll find out. If that's the case, we may not be able to take the moves to the race. Let's
Yeah.
actually see that though.
Mhm.
Yeah, let's get in there. Let's get in
Let's
there.
go.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
I think once we get past this ad phase, the rest of this fucking fight's gonna fall.
Yeah. It's gonna just be one more phase after, plus the
It's gonna be the water fit, yeah.
finale.
The water feature.
What's your favorite color? Perhaps I'll draw this.
Going to
Four.
4.
I'm out.
An image comes to me.
Also pod on that
I hope
2
you
minute.
like it hot and
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
we call it out.
Yeah,
We will.
Because normally the pot will be back up for that 2 minute anyway, so it's not like it's. You have to actually change your pot. We just have to always pot opener.
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
So we're holding this 2 minutes, right?
Yeah, until
So we're all in the middle.
Great.
Yeah.
Watch out! It's a veritable storm of needles.
Holding here, I just can't see the fight.
This still proves to be absolute cancer.
that pattern was very
It's-
easy.
I'm out.
Oh shit. Fuck. I'm sorry. I was like, when do I time the 2 minute? And then I forgot I had the debuff.
Okay.
That's my fault.
After your debuff, yes, is the answer. Very straightforward.
So when do we like? We haven't called it or anything. So what is our actual use of that 2 minute?
When
like,
the explosions
When,
happen.
when you see a
Okay.
firestorm
What?
light up, wait at GCD and send it.
Yeah,
Okay,
when
one
the
GCD
debuff
after
resolve.
Get back into the middle. Yeah, that's
Okay.
fair.
Yeah, when the debuffs resolve, yeah.
Okay, one GCD after the stack then.
I mean, it's. In my opinion,
What inspiration will you
it's both
give me,
not
I
as bad and
wonder?
also worse than Honeybee Lovelies.
It's a lot worse for sure.
Like, I
Because
find this
Honeybee
one
Lovelies
easier.
is like true random. But it's
not
also
that
like.
I want to random.
Honeybees felt easier to predict, though. I have no idea what this pattern's doing.
Like, the problem is we're trying to predict tech movements, Jazz, and that's much harder.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
were
just
able
in
to
people
make
dying.
Honeybee's tank movement consistent, so you at least knew
Yeah.
where the boss was. This is not consistent, so
Like I can also kind of put my back to the wall and anyway, let's just fine. Focus on the
Yeah,
mechanics.
this is why I was calling it last night, where I was going. Players can only do so much by watching us.
Fort again.
I think that one's like if you, since we're not even using 2 minutes there, I think having the force downtime's not like even that bad.
oh. Well. Hey, I think I made it.
You know.
Took damage though.
I'm out.
An image comes to me.
Like if you're ranged, try and still attack, but if you're melee, just focus on living.
Goodness, the ring has become a desert.
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Waiting in the middle. Going towards 2.
Watch out. It's a veritable storm of needles.
Going towards middle and Charlie. Going towards Delta. Stay here. Going towards Delta. Okay. And back to middle. Unload.
Fred.
Red.
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
Three.
Quicksand? You don't want to get caught in that.
What do you think of this?
DPS wins.
Oh, these are colored too.
Yeah, well, I don't think it's always like the same color.
It is
for each
always the
type of
same
mod.
color.
I think it
It
is.
is always
Oh,
the
it's
same
Wings
color,
have
yes.
always been purple.
It's your rep.
Oh, I just
Go to B, go to B.
Go to B, yep.
I'm out.
Yay, we get to practice the thing now.
We only have an LB1 though. Is that even worth it?
Oh, true, yeah.
Oh, yeah, we know.
We were too good at the game.
Dull, don't you think?
Looks like it still went up, but it didn't
I
make
think
it
it's-
damage.
Gas.
The fiend has been
Alright, just
completely
that's fine. Kill the Yan.
Oh, I thought you were taking her, but I
No,
guess
you're
not.
taking her.
All right, I did not realize.
That's fine, that's fine.
Okay.
Mantas are coming up soon.
Kill the cat if you can.
I did not
Oh.
get it.
Forget it.
You
Just
mantas are up on it
Potions.
too.
Potion. We are going to blast.
We're supposed to be on 2 killing the manta.
Yeah,
Yep.
fan.
Look, it is the one I
Someone's
can
dead.
hit, and the one that is close.
Oh, we didn't kill the cat.
Oh, the cat did not
Okay.
die.
Okay, so range, do not move to the mantas until the cat is dead. That has to happen first. We need the moose and everybody else to go to the 2 manta first.
Yeah, fan.
That's
I
where we're
think
going.
just
Hey,
drag the.
I'm just gonna say that, Missy, I think that's insanely dumb because our tournament comes up exactly at that point, and you're asking me to run cross country.
But
If
you
you
already
look
have
at the
the
that is
diagram
a
I drew-
pain in. I saw the
I ju-
diagram, but that is a pain in the ass, and we have a manta right the fuck there.
The moose spawn on B. Isn't 2 next to B?
You don't move.
No,
Man.
because
Yes, they
I am
do.
not
wait,
on,
slow
I
down,
am
slow
not
down,
on
slow
E
down,
there.
slow down.
I am on Charlie because I had to go to Charlie to pick up the moose.
The moves aren't at Charlie.
Yes, they are.
Go to
The second set spawns on Charlie.
Oh, the
Okay, the
second
second.
set,
Okay,
okay.
the second set spawns on Charlie. After the second set spawns on Charlie, you are equidistant from 1 and 2. Please go to 2.
Okay.
Yes.
Like,
Does
that's-
it
we
does
have
it matter whether we do 1 or 2
It
first?
does because we are going from 2 to 1 to
Oh, yeah,
D.
yeah, yeah.
E is where
Okay.
we
Right.
want to end
Right.
up
So-
after
so-
the manta
so the
dies because
reason-
we need to kill the Bandersnatch that comes up there.
But then you're gonna have to run across the country to go hit the Jabberwock instead of getting it right as it spawns.
We are killing.
No.
We are killing
I'm
the
getting
manta
the
at
Jabberwock
1
fan.
and the
I'm getting the
Jabberwock
Jabberwock fan.
at the wall.
First of all, the Jabberwock doesn't have an aggro table.
Yeah.
So it doesn't matter who hits the Jabberwock.
No, it doesn't matter if it's a Jabberwock, but being able to hit the Jabberwock as it spawns with cleave and AoE
Yeah.
is kind of
Yeah.
important.
Sorry, we all have the same goals here. So the
Yeah.
what we're hoping
So to
is
say-
that if we kill the Ray at 2 and then the Ray at 1 and then the Jabberwock, we want to finish on 1 so we can be next to the Jabberwock after killing the second Ray. That's why we want to start. on
Right,
2.
yeah, but the timing is not going to work out for that. Like, we were nowhere close. I mean, nowhere.
That's
close.
that.
But we were nowhere
that
close
may be
because
true.
everybody was sitting on 1 instead of going to 2 like
Yeah.
we discussed.
Sorry.
Uh,
That may be true,
Fan,
but if we are nowhere close, then we can't have the healers bait the Rays. If we can't
Yeah,
kill
there-
both of the Rays before the Jabberwock spawns, the healers can't bait the Rays.
Yeah.
There
So
are a
okay,
number. There are a number of factors why we were behind. I was testing the LB thing. D-strat, right? People are getting used to it. We won't know that it doesn't work until we actually follow it.
okay.
Something-
I will go to 2
So
then.
let's just
I will go
let's
to
just
2.
not
wanna-
help. Let's just not.
I wanna
cast
say-
LB.
Mhm,
We are
yeah.
not AoEing. We are single targeting until we get rid of the Jabberwock.
Right.
Mhm.
Because we have
Okay.
priorities that need to die.
You can AoE the moves once everything else is dead. But yeah, we're single targeting the targets in order of like the priority system that we have in the chat.
Okay.
So it's what? The Yan,
The
cat,
cat, Ray,
Ray.
Jabberwock.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Oh, yeah,
Let's see what
Jabberwock.
happens then.
Alright.
All right, take us in, Jazz.
That was a clean pull either way.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamours!
What's your favorite?
While we were 2-minuting, but you live and you learn.
Well, it dies before the 2 minute even starts. The 2 minute starts with the Ray. We are not 2-minuting before that. Cat should honestly be dead before the 2 minute.
So good.
Yeah, the gimme cat doesn't. Okay, it's fine.
What if the range should just start on the cat and let the melees hit the end?
The cat doesn't enrage until 20 seconds after the Rays spawn.
1-1.
My man.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Oh, sneaky. We really do want that feint on the next
Oh,
moose
sorry.
AoE thing. Yeah, it's
Oh,
just
no.
yeah, the next sticky moose shit that happens
Okay.
after this.
I think of
Okay.
these prickly fellows.
It's not up for me. I can't do it.
Van.
Yeah, I got it. Good shot. Okay. Delta. Go to Delta. We'll wait here, near 4. We're going to middle Charlie. Down.
Ugh.
And I think that's everything. Out. 1 GCD. Send it.
This one.
Yes. Dre, please.
Oh,
We good?
Dre's dead.
no.
Okay.
Oh, I know.
I got him.
Quicksand? You don't want to get caught in that.
What do you think of this?
Yeah, it seems to always be the same
I
color.
was just saying you're a regular bone.
Rip.
Oh, I'm good.
Yeah.
Oh,
Sorry, every time we get
Nice.
there, I'm thinking, did we want to swap that to True North? I know a couple people mentioned it last time.
I would like to swap it to True North because what
What does
happens
what
is
the True
I'll
North
be.
mean?
So what?
yeah,
that
what does that
means-
even mean?
So what it means is that if it always spawns the puddle, what is it called?
The quicksand.
The quicksand always spawns north or south, and I'm running towards it. If I don't get perfect middle in time, I'm literally on the opposite side as it's spawning, and I have to cross over it. It's really like what's it called? Messy.
So just swap the healers. Is that what you're saying?
No. So what I'm saying is, True North is we're always looking north, and I guess swap the support. Who's on the opposite side of the?
I am.
Yeah.
Why
so
don't
swap
you,
the
like-
healer.
About mirroring.
I mean, you don't have to do true for the melee sneaky, I guess.
That's
maybe
what I'm
the
saying.
rain.
Yeah,
If
or
it-
the
Swap the
range.
If it doesn't
healers.
affect me, if it doesn't
It
affect me,
can
I
just
don't
be the
go for it.
healers.
Can their range get there in time? Cecine, are you having the same problem as I am? Maybe
No, I
maybe-
prefer a relative, but I can swap
Okay.
if it makes it easier for you.
I mean, you
No,
could
I'll just
go-
run middle faster and then adjust. I can.
Yeah, I just pop
It can
sprint
be.
there.
It can be only the healers.
Alright.
Yeah, I've
if you
been
guys
popping
have
sprint to get to the
symmetrical
safe spot. I can pop sprint later though. I can try that.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm having no issue. I'm having no issue at all doing relative. But
Then I will get
it'll
good.
only be
Full.
between the healers.
Okay, let's just. All right then.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Yeah, Icarus is kind of strong there, probably.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamour!
Astro just needs to get the thing from PvP.
Not even once. Astro needs to pay for its crimes.
What's your favorite color? Perhaps I'll draw this.
Number two.
I'm out.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Goodness, the rain has become a desert.
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Just sprint here and I will take the balls after this and take her to the wall. That way it's easy to keep track.
Oh,
Watch out! It's a veritable storm of needles.
Watch out for two.
Send it.
Spread, spread, spread.
4.
You don't want to get caught
There it is.
What do you think of this?
Lots of points.
I'm in.
That's pretty clean. Good job. All right, let's do it.
Pudding alone gets awfully dull, don't you think?
We have 2. Not too that is. I want to use it.
A transformative piece! The Fiend has been completely remade!
Who the fuck did that just jump on? Me?
I don't know. Kill the cat after this.
Yep.
There's not, yeah, just kill the cat. Two, right? Wait for it to get somebody.
Sorry, I had literally no OGCs.
Great, Dre, doing the thing.
Let's burn it.
2's up.
Yeah, potions and everything. Okay, that's one.
Great 2. Snatch.
Yep.
Fuck.
Killed a jabber. Oh, yeah, instead.
The challenger.
Game over and murder.
Oh, the Ant has damage buff.
The challenger's down! This is the end.
Was that what killed you, Jazz, or was it just damage?
I have no idea.
Okay.
It's not.
I don't think. How did the squirrels get to A?
They're
Van.
supposed to be there. They're supposed
No,
to
they're
Van's
not.
dragging them. Van's
Okay,
dragging
well,
them.
okay, that's fine. Then the yen has to go to C if they're going.
Yeah,
to
that's what I thought.
Yeah,
It
Yeah.
has
yeah.
to.
Rotate counterclock from to Delta, then to Charlie. Yes. If you all want me to keep, this is why I was saying I just wanted to start at 1, but whatever. Yeah.
Right, but you see why we want to start at 2 now, right? Because then we end up where
Yeah.
the Bandersnatch spawns.
That's fine.
So
yeah,
can
that
Van-
makes sense.
Given how fast those rays died, they evaporated.
Yeah.
If we want to do 1 to 2 just for safety on the Yan, we can.
How much damage did the Ant? Does it?
Because the Bandersnatch
do?
did not come up.
No.
It just straight up didn't
Bandersnatch
come
was not
up.
even
Not the
targetable.
auto
Yeah.
attacks.
It wasn't targetable.
They were hitting
much
me for
does a
200.
yen
I
do?
hit 50.
The moose.
The
50.
moose. The moose hit for like 10k each.
Oh, I thought
It
it
is
was
literally
50.
better for you, Van, to tank them. 4 moves do less damage than 1 yen.
Yeah. That sounds
So-
about right.
Because the yen does like the same auto attack as the boss, and the boss does like 55 to 60k ish, unmitted.
Yeah.
So it is better for you to have the boss there.
Okay.
Is that where that happened?
I don't know.
Oh,
Because with
yeah, I'm watching back. I'm watching back. When the Yan spawned, it looked like one of the moves turned around. Like
And
just
gives
one
it the
out
little
of the
buff.
group.
Yeah,
Yeah, just one out of the group turned around. And I
it's
didn't.
too close.
I was looking to see the timing on when the little blue effect came out. Let me put up
it also lets me,
my screen
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's just better for the.
so I can
yen to have-
show. Yeah, I wanted to show the timing here. There we go. Because I was looking back at the poll and trying to see if I could see the buff come out
Also,
and
give me
go
a
to the
sec.
end. But I can't see that, but I do see it turn and face A. So we're hitting.
And it
the
happens
second
like right
here.
away.
Yeah.
Right
I like-
here. That one. That one turns back and faces at A.
Okay. Given this, maybe we just don't like. Okay, this is what I was saying last night. Why don't we just leave the moves down in the 3 corner and just like keep them there, away from everything, and single target everything we have to single target, and then go fight them.
So I mean, maybe we can get around this, but remember that they do have an enrage. That's like coming up pretty soon.
Yes.
So the point that we were at where the wait 1 second. The point that we were at where the second Yan spawns, that is only 30 seconds before all the moves have to be dead because they apply a unlivable dot with Origato. So we have to find a way to kill them somehow. I'm not saying that means we should be cleaving them, but they do have to die.
Yeah, like I think it's mostly like if we want to insist on trying this, it's mostly to me that that I need to drag the moves past the ray. I think if they had been past the ray, they would not have enraged on the Yan.
Take them all the way into the four corner.
No,
Maybe,
to Delta.
Or the
To
Delta.
Yes, like they were. So I was going to 1, right? And because I am a tank and these are enemies, they chase after me, so they are not on me, right?
Right.
So they were closer to Alpha than they were to Delta corner. So I just need to drag them past the ray.
Yeah, and
Go
then
all
when
the way to the
Jazzy
wall,
picks up
and then come back, basically.
Yeah, and when the second Yan gets picked up, it just has to be dragged instantly, like, to the other side of the room, like, as far away from the moose as possible.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
This looks promising, though.
Yeah, it's
Like, 'cause look at the squirrels. They're already half dead, like, doing this. So, like.
So I mean, I had a bit of a problem here where we did kill the rays. Well, I mean, I wasn't supposed to bait this part, slow things down a little bit. But I got to a point of having slipstream ready and like not having a good situation to use it. I just have to readjust my summon order, I guess.
Yeah, if you
But
slipstream the ray,
we killed this
you'll
ray,
get
and
the.
then. But I don't want to slipstream the ray if nothing's going to be standing in it. So now
Enemies
I'm
will
here,
be
and we're
standing there
waiting. We're
because
waiting for this Jabberwocky to become targetable.
Yeah, but like you see at the spot where the Jabberwock is getting frozen. So if you slipstream on the ray, it'll get caught there, and the moose will continue to take damage.
Well, but if I slipstream the ray, like I don't get to place slipstream. It goes. Yeah, but I guess if I drop it there.
If you drop it on the moose that are hanging at D, it's fine.
If I drop it here, or on the moose, and it's gonna go towards 2 anyway, right?
Exactly.
So.
Exactly. So yes, that should work.
How long is the bind permanent?
Yes. Until the Jabberwock dies. The Jabber needs to like die with a lot of prejudice, basically.
I think part of this is the tank with the boss is also moving the squirrels, and they're going either that or the Yan. And we're gonna have to be DPSing everything with the moose in them, because like they have to die. So like right now they're at what, 20-30%.
Yeah, I think this phase is literally just kiting moves.
Even
exactly.
That, actually,
kill them slowly in AoE with all the other animals, so that
except the
they
Yans,
don't enrage.
obviously.
Yeah, except the Yans. And the Yan is simply just there as a thing that says, don't bring them over here.
It's it's off tank's job. Yeah, it's just off tank's job to keep the Yan away.
Well, in this case, I still think it would be. I think it would be better overall for me to take everything because I heal a shitload off of my.
I agree, Jazz, but also like our concern isn't survival; it's damage, and just I do more damage in AoE, like way more. Like, don't you always bitch about how I take aggro from you because I hit so hard in my burst? This is literally where we need the burst to hit everything thing.
I mean,
like basically, we take a defensive trade-off here for more offensive power.
Yeah,
okay, let's go do it again.
Are we clear on who is tanking the boss versus not tanking the boss? Like
Van is getting boss and Muse. I am getting the Yan.
So what we're going to do here is I'm gonna take it until the first until the first Yan dies, then Jessica can take the boss.
And just worry about your own survival at that point, Van.
Do you wanna split up tank prio? Who do you want to heal?
Sure, I don't care, dude.
I mean,
I don't care.
I think like mostly focus on me at first because the Yan will do. Well, I don't know. Focus on
Yeah,
You
I
don't
know.
have to focus on me that much because I should be only taking 1 yen at a time, except at the end.
But doesn't that hit for like 60k?
Yeah, that's as much as the boss hits, which Van is taking plus the move.
Oh,
Yeah.
I see. Okay, then.
Yeah, and
let's
basically,
just. Okay.
to build upon what Jazz is saying, Jazzy also has a very powerful sustaining tool in Equilibrium, so it won't be the end of the world if she has to solo tank a Yan with no assistance.
Okay, so
for a
let's
while.
do this, Jazz. You need to call out when you're running out of cooldowns, or something like that.
Okay.
And then
the issue is this entire phase happens after the tank buster, so we're already down mitts.
Right, and I'll watch your health. I'm just saying, like, if you notice that you're getting nothing, we're like tunneling on Van, and we need to turn to you for a second.
Yeah. Okay.
I think we can figure this out.
Yeah, let's go get it. It looks pretty promising for now.
Yeah,
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Yeah, I mean,
I feel
up
like the
until
kill
then,
order
that looked really
is
clean.
good. This is the great kill order. We were doing fine.
Yeah, this is the kill order, I think.
What's your favorite color?
Still waiting on that cat.
I just realized, yeah, we're just sitting in.
I've been thinking about it.
Oh, the cat, you mean?
Rain should focus on the cat before taking the
Yeah.
And melee are actually capable of helping with the cat as after its AoE. It sticks around for a couple GCDs.
I do want to emphasize that, like, the second cat doesn't enrage until well after the last point that we've seen. So like, the first cat definitely has to die, but...
1-1.
Yeah, don't pay too much attention, basically.
Man.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Goodness, the rain has become a desert.
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Watch out! It's a veritable storm of needles.
Ooh.
Stack.
Send.
Red.
Clear spots.
Okay.
Oh, I know.
Right. I'm bulking just because I have a sprint and can get the balls into position A.
That's fair.
Alright.
2.
You don't want to get caught in there.
Off we go.
What do you think of this?
Yes, please.
Yeah, it's definitely blue is normal bombs, pink is link bombs.
Yeah, I always say blue equals bomb in my head, so they both start with B. Speaking of B.
I'm in.
We're really clean up to here, though, I gotta say.
Yeah. Van, take it.
Heading alone.
Okay.
It's awfully dull, don't you think?
Send me the single target mitigations now, by the way. Because I want to wait a second to send my Great Nebula.
I can throw on my Clint because it heals me too. So.
Oh, okay. I see. The cat actually needs to get stacked because that's when it starts taking full damage.
Oh.
Kill the cat. Kill the
Range.
cat. Thank you.
Range should not
Come
be
here,
on
what
the
the hell?
cat until it's.
There we go.
Ben.
You ready to 2 minute?
Such a bad time for me to 2 minutes.
Move. Yen 2 coming up.
I 2 minute. I needed to run to the middle.
Oh fuck's sake! I ripped a Mew.
I'm on the corner with the thing.
I ripped a Mew off.
Jabber
I
wall,
can't.
jabber
I am
wall.
out of range of healing. I cannot heal
I
either
stunned
of the
it.
tanks.
Yeah, it's over.
Jabber wall's
Okay,
almost
so-
dead.
How
But
did it even happen, Jesse?
Because I started AoEing, and then one of the Mews just got ripped onto me. I must have been one of the ones that just spawned, I guess. I don't know.
I think you guys got to do a little dance where. So this was my original idea, and I don't know if this is too complicated, but I think the dance is that if the second Yan spawns at A, the second
It always-
Yan. Yep, go on. Sorry.
Yeah, the second Yan spawns. That time
Okay.
it was fine. It's just I ripped one of the Mews off of Van, so it went to me next to
Right.
the Yan.
No, I know, but I wanna explain this dance. So the second Yan spawns at A, and the moves are currently around three or C, right? Is that?
They're at D.
No,
No.
they
No,
should
They
they're
will be
gonna
at
take
D
it
at
to
that
two.
point.
I think B is too close. I think you.
They're
maybe
at D.
from it- Oh, they're at
They-
The
Oh,
wall
the
at
moves
D.
are at D. Okay.
Yeah, because
Yeah,
we
so,
should
so,
be.
so the order, if I may, the order is 2 moves at Bravo, taken down to Charlie, grab the next 2 moves, go up to 2, blow up the Ray, go to 1, blow up the second Ray, focus on the Jabberwock on Delta.
Did that all happen before the second Yan
Yes.
spawned?
The second
Oh,
Yan spawns.
okay.
Yeah,
Pretty much everything except
I
hitting the second Ray.
think-
Yeah.
Then the second Yan needs to go to B. Just move it to B.
Yes,
Yes.
that is the idea.
I did not get the time to move it because,
Okay.
like I said, I ripped a Mew. I think because
So-
I just accidentally, directly targeted a Mew with like my Rend and Ruination, and that does, so it didn't do the fall off damage.
Yeah. Make sure to focus Sugar Riot.
The buff.
2 points. 2 points. Well,
Mhm.
first of all, why do we even have a step of taking the moves to C in the first place? The moves are spawning at B.
They
Shouldn't
spawn
we
at
just
Because
C.
be-
moves on the Charlie
So
too.
Mon
right?
spawn at C.
Oh, the
Two of
second
them-
set. The
Two of
second
them.
set.
Yeah, the second set. spawned
There's
at
no,
B, right?
there's no choice in having them move to C.
The second set spawns at C. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
The other thing, so yeah, I thought it was inconsistent the amount of damage the cat was taking, and then
So
I thought
wait
it must just be
until it
different amounts
jumps
of people.
first.
Yeah,
Wait till it
must
jumps
just-
first.
Mhm.
or it does
least
it does
once?
its AoE once.
Yeah,
so
just
we
wait
should
till it
all
jumps
focus the
once.
Yen, and
Okay.
then we can split the damage after the Yen dies.
Yes. By the way, I was dropping silly low at the start. If I can get like basically the personal mitigation, so
Yes, I already
Astral,
I already.
no,
threw
yeah,
it
I mean
onto
the hero ones. So Astral, what you call it, Toro Code, whatever. It helps a
Yeah.
lot there.
Don't worry about
Mm-hmm.
healing Van over me. I will be fine with just one Yan, I think.
Mhm.
Theoretically.
Because the reason
Okay, now I'm wondering.
Yeah, I had to bowl it actually to even be able to survive.
I almost wonder, because like the thing is,
Now
once
I'm
the
wondering,
Yen's
is it
down,
is the cat gonna take even more damage after it's done it twice?
That's a
Because
really
the
good
time that I
question.
typed it late, it died really fast.
It
Yes.
might. Why don't we let
So-
it? Yeah.
So
I
why
can
don't
keep
we
an eye on the
you-
cat and call when
just
it's
keep?
doing
Let's
its
just
second
keep the
AoE.
range attacking cat while melee start AoEing
I-
the Muse.
I
mean,
definitely
I-
want to start on the Yan because trying to damage it. With
I mean,
Yeah.
those
well,
attacks
yeah,
is
yeah.
a waste of damage.
That's what I meant. Like range will start attacking it like when it gets its first stack.
So there are
Also-
9. Go ahead.
Yeah, just one little thing, Misty. I do not say this to be that guy. I just want to make sure you've hit the moves with Horde of Death, right?
we haven't gotten to the point where I'm hitting the moves, so no.
Okay.
You should be.
Yeah.
I
you
am
are-
no. We are single
No.
targeting down until the Bandersnatch is dead, and then
yes, Misty, but
I
like
can use it. You're
AoE
right. When I do
when the
my
raise.
reapplication, I can use it.
Yeah, like once you send clustered up with array, just send it because the
Just
creep
just
damage
send
will be
AoE
that's
when
all.
it gets clustered. When
Well,
you
sorry,
clustered with it.
I do
Well,
want
we
to.
decided not to do that. On
Yeah,
purpose.
we're not doing a. I mean, I think it may. I can't speak
So
to World
just
of
for
Death
the first
specific.
ray. Okay.
This isn't a conversation. He's asking me to use my AoE like debuff application. It's a good
Great.
idea.
Great.
Let's move on.
It's to affect the splash. It's
So
to
wait,
affect
hold on.
the
Are we?
cleave.
Okay.
Maybe you should just single target ray and then only AoE on the second ray.
That's yeah.
That's basically what we're doing.
That's what we're doing.
So
Actually,
don't
we
worry about
can
it,
do a bit of AoE on the second ray because the Bandersnatch is not
waiting.
spawning, so there's
we're waiting for
time
it to
to
appear.
do some.
You actually do not need to kill the ray until basically the Bandersnatch is like about to hit
I think
someone.
that's everything though.
Because
So-
the last, I noticed the last foam doesn't hit until basically the dart comes out.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
I
There's
had
just a
2
template
puddles
for guys.
down and I was fine, and I still got targeted. So
yeah.
as long as the third puddle on one healer doesn't go down, if we're obviously if they're baiting, then we're fine. We're safe.
Sounds good. Sounds good.
Yeah, alright. So we're good. I'm starting.
Mhm.
I thought it was established that it took more damage with more stacks.
I actually thought I heard that too.
That might have been said at some point, but God, this has been a confusing phase.
Well, it's been very inconsistent, and I wasn't sure if it was because of the stacks or it was because of the number of people like helping me kill it, or what was explaining the difference. But
This is honestly the first time we've had to prog an ed phase in like 2 expansions, so
Perhaps I'll draw.
funny.
it's like it'd be a lot more straightforward if the DPS check wasn't so crazy.
It doesn't even seem that crazy at this point.
It doesn't. We just have to direct it properly.
Like things started to actually sort themselves out.
Going to 3. Going to 3.
Are you serious?
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Okay, miss.
Reds.
That does actually work out.
Lots of mid, I guess.
Or maybe we fix it. Yeah.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
Can we get them up?
I'll get it. I'll get it. DPS doesn't matter.
Okay,
at this
okay.
stage. Yeah, we're not trying to beat in range.
Yeah. Just
Now with that attitude.
focus on progging.
No, we need to see it first.
That's fair.
Alright, I'm
Focus
not
on the sand.
gonna move till I have some help here.
Goodness, the rain has become a desert.
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Watch out. It's a veritable storm of needles.
Oh, that's gonna run out early.
Yeah, sorry.
Go out.
I mistakenly hit my button.
10?
Red.
Just an accident.
There's something missing.
No, I overlapped.
You
Sorry.
overlap, yeah.
Yeah,
I
miss.
probably shouldn't have been going to that stack though. I don't know.
Yeah, that's my bad. I should have did it.
Four.
You don't want to get caught there.
What do you think of this?
DPS bombs.
It's Toad.
I'm in.
Bravo.
B, 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 B.
am brinked for this, so just.
Good luck, friends.
Heating, by the
Okay,
way.
now that we know, so don't waste any damage on the cat until it's hit at least once.
A transformative piece! The Fiend has been completely remade!
Oh, it did jump on me.
It must target anyone who's not tethered. Or like
keep waiting because it dies really fast. You keep waiting. Get 2.
Fuck you, cat.
Mantis
Go
up.
to Ray.
Oh, I hit it too fast. Shit.
No, I tabbed.
It's fine, just water, just kill it quickly. It's fine. No, don't put it there.
Oh,
Alright,
sorry.
it's fine. No, it's fine. I'm just gonna...
Damage is atrocious.
Well, yeah, I can't hit it.
Standing over, going over.
I'm gonna go over here.
Enrage.
It got the damage.
Well, it's not even worth bothering with these.
Oh, it got the damage buff.
What?
The Yan.
do not. I think Fan just move it to D. Passing it past the Yan like that gives it the damage buff. So just drag it to D and keep it there.
I mean,
everyone else
what
single
it did.
target the one at C.
If we can't get them over there in time, then they just need to go back to 3 after.
Well, we were mega late that time. Like the Ray died way slower than the previous attempts.
But even I think maybe just keep.
Yeah.
I couldn't hit it because I had the tether.
Yeah, run it back there. Run it back. I want to see what
Ray,
happens.
where is it getting the buff? Like, I don't understand how they're getting even close with this movement.
So what I'm gonna do here, by the way, expect the moves to be ahead of schedule there, and be on the Ray early. Okay.
Okay, as soon as you see the moose spawn, even if the Ray's not dead, just fucking move over to D. As soon as you see the
I'm basically gonna get like a couple
fucking spawn.
GCs on the Ray, and then immediately go to the next one, and I will wait for you guys there.
What's going on here?
Yeah.
Like,
All
it's right there.
So-
Yeah. Look,
Yeah,
I mean,
you
it's just-
guys are crossing over. Okay, I
Well,
see.
we were
I
very
see.
late. We were much later than we were in the last bowl.
Okay.
It's not going to be that
because of
slow
damage
normally.
issues.
because
Mm-hmm.
just things kind of went wrong.
Yeah.
So,
pull again. Pull
okay.
again.
So, Dre, go back. Sorry, go on, Dre.
I wanted to see if more stacks meant that it would take more damage, and it doesn't seem to be any difference between 1 stack and 2. Or even
Okay,
more.
so as soon as it gets 1 stacks, just start murking it for ranged.
Yeah, because see, it's taking pretty big chunks here, and then after it goes down to 2, it's still taking about the same amount of damage. So I was trying waiting, but it was causing targeting issues, even retargeting in
Actually,
the first place.
I'm gonna stand with the party then, just in case it jumps on me, and then it'll get maybe hit by
No,
AoE if we hit the
once
end.
you get the tether,
Okay.
I don't think it'll start targeting you.
Well, the first
Like,
jump you can.
Before it, the
'cause,
first
like,
jump.
they're not
Oh
even
yeah,
yet.
the before it,
Yeah.
yeah.
The
Before
first
it,
jump you
yeah.
can.
I'm just trying to think if we can clean this, or how, like what time to move over. Can you go back, Dre? I feel like there was an announcement that we can look for, and then that's when you book it to the other side of the room. Probably the gimme cat. No, go over.
I don't.
Would the 2 mantas need to be alive?
I think it's waiting for it once the pudding spawns, whether or not the first ray is dead, Van needs to move.
Yes, I that's probably it. The moment the pudding spawns, and then the range can focus the ray if it has any more health. So right now, it needs to move immediately.
Do you guys just want to play it safe and have Van immediately go to the 1 ray and DPS just take care of the 2 ray by themselves?
No, I think we can do it this way.
I would really prefer to not overthink this poll where things went very wrong. Like it's just not going to go like this.
Okay.
Guys, let's just get back there. We're getting back there again. I think discussion.
You were down an entire melee DPS. Okay. I was on the wall, not DPSing anything. That's why the Ray took too long to die. Like that's.
Yes. Let's just go. We're done discussing. Go. I think we're discussing too much. We just need to get back there at this point.
Yeah, I want to run my pool
We
here.
have the strat. This is execution now. We have a good strat. We need to execute it.
That's what I'm saying. Discussion, I think, at this point is kind of moot.
I agree.
I'll draw this.
I hope they add the little wiggies as a glamour item.
I wouldn't be surprised if they did at some point.
They're so
Cash shop,
cute.
baby.
It would definitely be a cash shop. You're
Two.
right about that.
Oh, Misty, other side of you.
It doesn't actually matter with a mid.
Yeah.
I am out. B.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Goodness, the rain has become desert.
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Okay. I will be sprinting, I will be trying to call where I go. Bravo. We're going to 3. Just a second.
It's a veritable
3.
storm of needles.
More towards Charlie. Towards middle. Stay middle. Stay middle.
Watch out.
Alright. Detonation's on. 10. Jesse
There's
votes.
something missing. Oh, I know.
Quicksand?
2.
You don't want to get caught in that.
Oh, fucking hell.
That was really funny.
I got you. I don't know where you're gonna be though.
I don't have a tether, so it doesn't matter. Oh, the AoE still hits, even if you don't have a tether.
Of course
well,
it
that
does.
was interesting.
Brink of death. Yet again.
That's low.
Van provoke off me.
I think I'm close enough. Just adjust for me, please. Oh no, never mind. We got a res. Okay, we're good.
Not my morning.
Van, did you?
Yeah, I know, Jesse. Please let me finish the burst. Nothing is happening.
Pudding alone gets awfully dull, don't you think?
A transformative piece. The fiend has been
I have aggro.
completely remade.
Oh,
I'm dead.
I'm a fucking idiot.
I got it.
Oh. It jumped on Van that time.
Okay, that's fine. Just keep going.
They're
Again.
back on their feet. Let's see if they
Again.
can stay standing.
Raise spawning on my side.
Wraith killed the cat.
A minute coming up. Cat has to
Everything
die.
has been dragged over to its spot.
Okay, cat's down.
2 minutes.
One of the squirrels was like,
Yeah, that
God
moved.
damn it! Why did
I'm
it
on
go
the
on
corner.
me again? I didn't. Fuck! I hit it twice with like
Don't
fall off
go
from.
hit Sugar Riot with single target damage, please and thank you.
I'm okay. I wanted to get. I will just never AOE then. I thought you would have enough aggro at that point to grab those two, but I guess not because I hit it with like with the fall off.
No, because
from
I
Primal Rend
think
and
that with
Primal
basic AoEs and those do not do that much damage, and 2 of the moves have only been hit by like 3 or 4 GCDs.
Okay.
If you burst with a direct critical hit for
I
like
will just-
800, it will just blow him up.
Okay.
Mhm.
Even outside of that, why did we leave the first ray?
Because we have to move
way behind
over.
on the timing. So
Yeah, like
the
I
Vans
left
were
first
just
ray to
finishing
like
off.
pre-position the thing.
Like, yes, Van should be doing that.
Van has to leave the first ray, but the melee's.
Everyone else should like, yeah.
You
You
did.
killed it.
Well, I, had
didn't
to stay
leave it.
behind. I stayed behind and used everything on the ray, but everybody was
Yeah,
gone.
that's what you should do.
I
That's
But-
what you should be
wasn't
doing.
standing there, but I was continuing to hit the ray.
Okay.
Yeah. If
That's what
somebody
you
left
should be
early-
doing, Sneaky.
Yeah.
Van might
Yeah,
move early. Van might
know
move
that.
early.
No, what Zinky's saying is that Zinky had to like compensate for everybody else, not me jetting early.
I was
Oh,
also.
shit.
I was also
But that would
still
be a
at
bit too
that.
ranked. So like, don't pay attention
mean,
to
if
that.
you're-
It's like jump data.
I mean, I also
Don't
had
worry.
weakness. I
Yes.
I understand that, but
Perhaps
Yeah, yeah.
I'll
Also,
draw
I thought maybe I was ripping aggro off Van there, which is why I turned it off. Thought maybe he just couldn't get it back for some reason.
One.
This is light parties, right?
Hope so.
Yes, it's
I'm
a good
actually
call.
paying attention.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
The rain has become desert.
No, it doesn't seem the ref actually.
When I think
God, that's a
desert,
shame.
I think of these prickly fellows.
I have the boss. Stay middle. We are gonna be going towards two sides probably.
Watch out.
Yeah, bravo, bravo.
Storm of needles.
Middle again. Delta. Wait here.
Oh, see that one.
Charlie. Okay. Do the thing. Send it.
Right.
Not too bad. Let me know if it calls help or don't help, by the way.
They help, but it doesn't need to be anything more than just that.
I know.
You can just say what you're going to.
Quicksand?
3.
You don't want to get caught in there.
Careful with it. Back whenever, man.
Yeah, give me a sec.
What do you think of this?
I think I let her go for a moment and then get grabbed her. It's your rep. Buster.
Man. No. What the fuck?
Wow.
Nothing happened.
Open.
Pudding alone gets awfully
Okay,
dull,
poking.
don't you think?
I kind of don't want to take any damage. I didn't have to here.
That's fair.
Because, boy, this thing hits hard.
A transformative piece. The Fiend has been completely remade.
I don't even need to actually use
Wait for that. Okay, tether's up. Go nuts. Here comes 2 minute.
The moves are going on a trip. Okay. 2 minutes.
Oh, was that early? on me.
I'm bringing the
Double.
end down to
Kill the
zero.
jabber. Kill the
I will get the
jabber.
jabber in a second. Yeah.
You have to. Okay.
Phew.
I think it's gonna die for once.
Well,
Moose are almost dead. Focus the moose.
Yeah.
Also kill the cat. Also kill the cat.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm working on the cat now.
Origato.
Oh, that was so close though.
oh, the Origato's a raid wide. Okay.
Yeah. It's,
Yes.
I've said this. Yes. Origato's a raid that would hit everybody for like 80k
Yeah.
and was a damage.
So note there, people were calling out to kill the cat, but the cat had 1 stack, so there's still like
Yeah. Ignore the
30,
cat.
35 seconds
you're
until the
kidding.
cat enrages at that
You're
point.
true. You're right. You're right.
Van, I think you can wait to pull over. Once you see the pudding spawn is when you should start pulling the
Okay.
thing over. Unless it dies, obviously.
The
Hold
moment is
on, I
so
wanna-
jank though.
I want to look at the logs and stuff.
When are we casting twos? Because the thing is, I'm in the corner, and I have to run towards the middle after the first puddle, and then also run back to the wall before the second puddle. So I don't know when to pop that.
Twos are basically
You guys are-
exactly when the rays become targetable.
I want to hold that.
Oh, when the rays
wanna
become
hold that.
targetable.
It's a few seconds after there is. It's like 3 to 6 seconds after. So 2G. I've been doing 2 GCDs and then too many
When-
on the rays. Do we want to change that?
I would much rather use it on the squirrels. I have to use it on the
Use it
rays
on the
right
second
now,
ray?
and I get no damage on the squirrels at all.
Okay, let's save it for the second ray then. Do you want to call it sneaky?
I mean,
just call
as
in.
long I'm good to rip it as soon as I can use it on the squirrels. Like I'm happy
And just
then.
call it. You,
I mean, okay.
She's asking you to
I-
call it.
I can
because-
call it.
Yeah.
Yeah, because that way, because the Bandersnatch or Jab, whatever the fucking thing is called, it is not active when the second ray, like before the second ray dies. So you have time to like come in and div and then go back to the corner.
Yeah, that was definitely very close.
It was
Also-
incredibly close. We were only off by I think 10% on one of the squirrels.
Yeah, so we
They
can
had
do
look
this.
at look at their health. They're almost dead.
Yeah, I
There's
think
two
with just a
ones. One of them is
better.
healthy and the other one is like.
Yeah, one of them's actually a little more healthy.
I could definitely get some more AoE on them too. But yeah, if we can get Sneaky's AoE especially, that would be huge.
Maybe
so,
save. Yeah, just save AoE.
Oh, and are we potting?
Yeah,
Sure,
Yes,
we're
we
potting.
should be.
Okay.
I'm just trying to think like when would be a good time for me to fucking, because I should probably try and use my Primal Rend in Ruination on the group. Maybe I could just quickly turn off my tank ranks. Okay.
Yeah, if you distance at that point,
Is it up before the move spawn or the second Yan spawns, or is it after?
It's like 2 seconds. Like the tank stance like goes off and on like instantly.
No, I know that. I mean, like, do you have your burst before the second Yan spawns?
Way
Like,
before. Way before.
If you can dump, well, after the first Yan dies, can you go dump it then, and then with tank stance off?
yeah,
Well, when it comes up,
you should be able to do so because, like, all you need to do is poke the Yan and everything will be fine.
Yeah, I think that's probably the correct play. Yeah, I de-stand.
Yeah, so go
Because
help with the
stanceless
moves.
poke is fine. Nobody's
Yeah.
going to rip.
If you could, so
No.
yeah, just go help with the moves after the first Yan dies.
I'll just dump my fucking AoE right into the moose.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm looking at. I know we're discussing it. I know. I'm just looking at FF logs, and I think I have it correct. So I was looking at how much damage the moose took that last pull in general from everybody, and I think Van actually did the most damage. I think Van did the most damage to like the moose.
I was
in
not
general.
joking when I said Gunbreaker's AoE is really fucking bonkers.
So,
That's
like-
why I was so insistent that I should be the one to tank him.
I'm not.
He's also
100%
on them
right.
longer, right?
I get it.
Yeah.
I know.
Yeah,
he is.
much
He
longer.
is. But we should still be doing more. I think. I don't know.
Probably, yeah.
I think also
But-
one thing to clean up if we can, if we get the Doton and the Slipstream where the Jabberwocky spawns, if we can stun it as soon
Wait,
as it starts
true.
moving.
Yeah.
Yeah,
do
that's
everything
perfect.
you
So
can.
and the Slipstream and everything.
Yeah,
My
Van,
Doton's there too.
Yeah,
I will do everything I can, guys. Just be aware. Targeting is a nightmare in this space. So please.
I think just literally have your mouse over it and ready
it's really
to click
important
target
though,
it.
Sneaky. If you are throwing your stun, we can't stun until after the tank stun wears because theirs is better than ours. So we don't want ours.
No, it's not. It's
be
not theirs. Ours is better. It's that yours has the.
No,
It's a longer cooldown, isn't it? I think
No,
the tanks have a
ours
shorter
only,
cooldown.
No, ours only lasts 3 seconds. I think the tank lasts longer.
Yeah, it lasts 5 seconds. Absolutely.
Yeah, tanks is 5 seconds. So we need the tank to go first and then the melee. It buys us like a full extra second.
Okay.
Alright, sounds
It
good.
looks like I don't need to be on the wall, by the way. I mean,
Yeah.
I can definitely do that again, but I would have been safe, I think, around 2. And that allows me to heal the tanks. I need to heal the tanks.
Yeah,
this is
I
actually
don't
true.
think you need. I think now that we actually have like
The stuns were actually kind of bad on that one, so if we can clean those up a little bit, it'll buy more time. So we'll see.
All right, let's go in again, guys. I want to see
There's
this
one or
again.
two. Yeah, there's just 1 or 2 things that need to either I need to be closer or the tanks need to be closer to me, or to one of the like that corner.
I can pull the moves to the wall and then come around and be closer. I think.
I can be closer to you.
Yeah. All right.
I will be in the 2 corner.
That's fine. We can go. I mean, we almost had it.
Well,
I
if
almost
that
died to that raid wide, but I can give myself something a little more because I wasn't paying attention to coming up.
If you guys want to do that, so we know that Van is always going to be like over by the Jabberwocky. So whoever's not rooted by the Jabberwocky probably pays attention to Van, and then the other one pays attention to Jazzy. Like, does that make sense?
Yep. So then, Cecine, save your like mid cooldowns for them. Maybe like throw Haimo on Van or something while I'm on the wall.
I will not need that much because it's only 1 Yan, and I can keep myself alive for a lot of it. I don't have to use any cooldowns for the first Yan, so.
All right, I'm going to stay on the wall and see what happens again. Good job, guys. Let's do it again.
Yeah.
We're actually seeing prog. Like,
yeah.
I almost saw it die for one.
The Jabberwocky did die. It's just everything else kind of fell apart.
Yeah, it's just we need better stuns.
Yeah, having the Jabberwock in the pile of squirrels is kind of.
It's starting to look correct though, and that's what I'm,
Yeah. What we're all about.
Are you talking about like clicking it?
Oh, yeah. Mostly about the damage. The damage is looking like it's actually possible, you know? Instead of just an absolute full serum.
Two.
Whee! This fight is so charming, though.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I think you dashed in. Someone dashed in too early, I guess.
Well, that certainly is what happened.
in a certain point of view, yeah.
Okay, we're good.
Man,
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
don't dash until you actually see it appear above someone's head. That's like the timing.
No. I dashed into the wall. It was not the.
Well, never mind.
Yeah, it happens.
It's the facing rotation takes 9 years issue.
Yeah.
Yeah. Non-targeted dash.
It's HP at 0. Okay.
Watch out. It's a veritable storm of needles.
We're going up to Delta. And then we're going to circle the middle. Ooh.
I overlapped.
I gamed.
Outs.
Reds.
Standard.
There's something missing.
Just to take
I
it.
know.
2, 3, 3, 3.
3.
You don't want to get caught in that.
Oh?
I moved too fast.
Oh.
I'm being
Oh.
dumb.
Okay.
I'm probably fine.
Yeah, it should be fine.
Oh, I'm a bomb. Fuck.
Watch out.
It's gonna be.
We're all
I,
dead.
I got the bomb. Not.
That's why
It's
I,
over.
not
Alright,
even
so
working
reset.
here.
I misread
my
the
bad.
color.
Had a
I
brain
misread the
fart.
color.
Blue bomb.
It would be really, really helpful if we could call like who's the one of them. Either anything, any kind of call. I don't give a shit. It would help. Cause that purple and blue is not reading in my brain.
I can.
Alright.
The part
Hold
about
on, I'm looking at what-
if someone is down, I think sometimes the target
No.
gets messed up.
No, it was
It
not
does.
a targeting mess up.
No,
That was not a targeting mess up.
It works as normal, so don't worry about it.
There's a chance there's a targeting mess up, but that's
Yeah, we can call it, but let's
Yeah, let's go. Let's
let's
go.
go.
Let's go.
Well,
Spent a lot of time talking.
who wants to do?
I got it.
I mean, I feel seven people are gonna yell. Okay.
Yeah, that's actually fair.
Let's just go.
Cam will get it then.
Great.
Cam.
Okay. Okay.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamours.
What's your favorite color? Perhaps I'll draw this.
One.
I'm in.
Got your woman, Jazz. You got it.
An image comes to me.
Oh, if you can put her up there, that's actually super helpful, by the way.
Yeah, I was thinking it's
Because we just lose GCDs for free otherwise.
just provoke whenever.
Yep. Got it.
When I think desert, I think
All right.
of these prickly fellows.
Okay, stay in middle for a second. Delta.
Watch out.
4.
Storm of needles.
Middle. And down. Out. Send it. Oh. Okay.
There's something missing.
Jazzy got it. You get it?
I know.
Four.
Quicksand? Oh, you don't want to get caught in that.
Cam, that's a call.
What do you think of this?
DPS wings.
Oh.
Bad angle.
Down. This
Bye
is
bye. Oh, I didn't get slipped in somehow.
Okay.
Facing direction, my
Alright,
favorite.
let's see the ads.
It's just
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamour!
What's your favorite color? Perhaps I'll draw this.
oh, we get a reset instant.
He's picking on me.
Man,
That was me yesterday. I got hit by that mechanic like 4 times in a row.
An image comes to me.
Don't forget to pull her up, Jess.
yes, I know. It's something I need to work in my muscle memory. Okay.
Yeah, all good. He's gonna reprimand, don't worry.
Take it whenever.
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
And I also love you pull down. Okay. Charging. Bravo.
Watch out! It's a veritable storm of needles.
Middle. Alpha. Middle. Hey.
Oh, I walked through that too early.
Yeah. Shame, but the rest looks nice. Send.
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
Quicksand?
Two.
You don't want to get caught in that.
What do you think of this?
I'm in.
Okay.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was. Yeah, sorry.
We got it. It's fine.
Worked out.
Ads.
Here, no one's
Alright,
Okay.
there. Poking.
Yeah. Once she starts casting, it's probably the best time for it. Come on. There we go.
A
Jesus.
transformative piece! The Fiend has been completely remade!
We're holding 2 minutes.
Yeah, until we get to the second rise, right?
Yep, holding.
Tell me when.
Dying really slow.
Still, hold on. Okay, rough it. When we get over there.
The scene has the. Oh,
I literally died. Okay, so we need more mitigation.
Yeah.
That's okay. It's completely okay. I know what to do here.
Nah, I don't know.
I think
Nah,
it's,
even
I
with
think
the
the
DPS, I
first
don't
ray
know.
dies too slow. Like
Yeah,
I'm
I'm
sitting
thinking
there
so, too.
fucking pressing my
Okay, so just pop 2 minutes. as
220
soon as it
potency
comes up.
button. It's not.
Why don't we just pot
Yeah.
on the moose if that's what you want to do, Sneaky, or
Huh?
something?
Just
Well, the
pop
whole
2
point-
minutes immediately. Just pop
I'm
2 minutes
saying the whole
immediately.
point. I'm saying the whole point of me wanting to do that was if I use the 2 minutes on only the ray, I miss a lot of damage on the moose. That was why I wanted to do it.
Yeah.
But it doesn't look like it's working out.
No, I mean I understand that. I don't.
Yeah.
Like maybe
I'm not fighting
I'm
with
supposed to use tech step because tech step lasts for 20 seconds instead of 15. It's just when I'm like I don't do any damage as I'm preparing for my 2 minutes is the main issue.
Yeah, same.
Let's
How
suppose for a
much was it
second, guys.
off? Because I could
Yeah, we got a
also
reinstance.
turn to it.
Yeah.
and try
Also,
to
Van,
downward
you're
them.
still pulling them over way too early. No, regardless, Van. Like way too early. You don't need
Yeah,
to pull
you
them
can-
over until the pudding spawn at the
That is entirely too late.
at the latest.
Absolutely no. That is entirely too late.
When the pudding spawn, not when she starts casting.
Okay. How much difference is there between that and
10
the
seconds.
cast
Like an
starting?
It's like an extra 3-4 seconds.
Yeah,
That's-
a couple
that's
of
like-
seconds. There's probably like 2 more GCDs here.
Yeah,
So I'm
it's
looking at the
okay.
replay, or maybe three more GCDs. I'm looking at the replay.
Yeah, it's plenty more time, Van.
Yeah, I think if we can keep the now I can't speak to the buffing stuff. I didn't have a great read on that, but if we can keep the moves on the first ray longer, it becomes less painful to use 2 minutes.
Okay.
Yeah, Van, you are moving them like instantly. That's way too early.
I think I got like 1 or 2 GCs off. Yeah.
Oh,
So you're saying
here.
go
Oh
for
wait,
3
the
or
pudding
4?
did the pudding
Well,
spawn?
Yeah. Well, look at
If we-
So I've got footage up. I've got footage up.
one
I
thing
can
at a
show
I'm
you.
looking.
I'll show you when the pudding spawned. So we got the cat down and everything. Ray is targetable.
Oh yeah.
Honestly, couldn't you just? Oh, we have to wait for the moose to spawn. Okay, so let's see.
Yes, it cannot
So these
possibly go
moves spawn.
faster. I pretty
you
much
can't
need
pull-
myself like a
you can't
missile.
pull them over quicker. So you hit them,
Okay.
and you bring them over. Okay.
I didn't realize
cool.
they were actually spawning that early.
Yeah, they're spawning there, and then. So you're
Like I think
going-
right here is when 2 minutes come up, isn't it? Like I think it's like
Yeah, it still happens.
2 minutes
yeah,
come up on the
Van,
first
you-
ray.
right there.
Yeah, you did pull them up. You did pull them early.
Okay.
You see this puddle when this one appears on A. The ooze appears on A. That's
Okay, so
when
that's my
you should
signal?
dash over.
That's your signal to move.
Okay.
Because
And
then you have
anything
all
that
this
sh-
time
that sh-
while she casts on it.
Yeah, if anything, from what I could gather, if we're popping 2 minutes there, the ray should die before then anyway.
yeah.
Well, we might not
Yeah.
need to pop 2 minutes there if we just don't move early.
I think like when we get there, I'm using most of my I'm using like a saved 1 minute to get the Yan down. So when we get to that ray, I have absolutely nothing except for 1, 2, 3s until we use the 2 minute. I don't think we can delay it. It sounds like
Yeah,
everybody's doing the same thing. We're blowing our
Yeah.
1 minutes on the Yan. Is that what's going on?
Oh
Well,
no.
I can't.
Oh, you guys maybe
in my
can't
case-
save it. I can
Yeah,
hold my 1 minute.
My
I
1
can't
minute's
save
not
it.
savable.
Okay.
So
No,
yeah, it
it's
seems
fine.
like everyone.
So
I-
what I'm
I think
doing
they-
is I'm hitting.
when-
I'm hitting
I just wanna
Yan
see when the
until I
Yan
see
dies.
the cat. Yeah, I'm hitting the
It
Yan
dies
until
right
until
before the
cat
Manta
does its
spawns,
first AoE.
Okay, so it's probably
And then
it's
I-
dying at like the perfect pace anyway. So
Yeah, and I don't want to have targeting issues. So as soon as that cat does its first AoE, I switch off to the cat before the Yan is dead. But that's just because I don't want to be trying to target it when it's in the pile of booze, right?
That's fine. Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
That dies right on time. That's perfect, honestly.
yeah, that's the perfect time for
The problem
cat
is for
to
me,
catch
right here, when that ray comes up, I have 7 seconds until my 2 minutes is up.
Yep.
Like
that's
from
me
the
too.
time the ray spawns.
And
So,
DPS
but,
are
like-
all focusing that ray.
That's kind of surprising to me.
Maybe we blow pots early, blow pots on the ray, and then because the pots will continue into the 2 minute.
Yeah, blow pots
Yeah.
early.
Pot the ray. It should die from the pot, and then we'll carry that into the big 2 minute clusterfuck.
Let's do that. I'm down.
And plus, I think when Van moves early, I will be throwing out my like primal rending shit into that. Because by the time the 2 minute would come up normally, like I cannot primal run the group because I'm taking the Yan.
Yeah, if you're going to be sending, just I will stay there and wait. So I wait until the second set of puddles comes out, and then I missile myself at the second thing.
Yeah, I
right?
think if Van just like delays like a GCD or two before moving over, that should be good enough.
Okay. What's nice is since I'm doing AOE, I have actual free targeting more or less, so it shouldn't be a problem.
Exactly. You should probably, yeah, like when you get to the second rate, detarget and literally just wait for the Bandersnatch to spawn, and then like as soon as it becomes targetable, like press your fucking stun. Give me a sec. Need to let go on. There you go.
Well, you can predict when it's about to become targetable because obviously not when it spawns, but also you have to wait for it to actually shoot the thing at the healer that it's going to bind, and then when you see it shoot the projectile off at the healer, it's going to become targetable like a
I
second
can
or so.
call that so that you guys don't have to pay attention to it if you want.
We should be paying attention anyways. It's very easy to see.
Okay.
In my opinion, it is.
Yeah, you'll. It's a pretty distinct animation. He like winds up and shoots the thing at you. So then we know that it's about to be hittable.
Let's go.
All right, so we're potting the moment the mantis become targetable, right?
As soon. No, well, remember you have to wait a bit for healers to.
Wait
hit
for
it
the
first.
tether to come out.
I am
As soon
the
as
healer,
tether
but
comes,
that's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
As soon
yeah,
as the tether comes out, we can pot and just kill the mantis.
Yeah, as soon
Okay.
as you see the tether is the cue to pot.
Got it.
Let's go.
All right, let's see.
Yeah, let's do it.
Try sending your potions in the opener, by the way, because we need to know if the timing is possible. Or
Use your
actually
shitty previous tier pots if you have them.
It's considered 6 minutes in, so it would be available.
It's like 4 minutes in, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, that's why.
No, it's 6.
We're 2 minutes into the fight.
Oh, wait.
It's 4 minutes. I
That's
checked
the
the log last
Oh
night.
yeah, that is 4. I'm stupid.
Is it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is why I will be able to track it, so don't worry about it.
Oh, it's the scene
Crash
crash.
DC.
Oh, LOL. Okay, I was like, what sorcery is this?
And it targeted no one because they disconnected like instantly.
That
That's
was based,
funny.
actually.
Like it hit no one because they DC'd right before it hit them.
Dude, new strat. You still hear us, scene, or did you crash?
I think their internet died.
Yeah.
Oh, Yuki went with the street drip for this one.
I couldn't figure out how to match her, so I was like, all right, this works.
Looks good.
I'm logging back in now.
What
I
happened?
thought about doing like a glampler floor, but then I was like, oh, maybe that's too much effort.
Did you?
That is a
I
lot.
have a glampler floor, so
Oh no.
be prepared.
I've been outdone. I have the perfect glam for floor 4 though. I've saved. I'm really proud of that one. My Gundam suit.
All right, yeah, I went ahead and double checked. It's like 4 minutes and like 18 seconds when that first ray comes up.
Yep.
So we wouldn't have if we use pots. Yeah, I mean, it's fine. Whatever.
Yeah, so like if you do a first GCE pot or a minus 2 seconds GCE pot.
Well, if we're only
No.
gonna get 2 pots anyway, do we get a second pot if we just pop the ad phase first and we don't do an opener pot?
I'm just going to say that the developers will literally never design a fight you don't pot at the start of. Let's just go from there and not be fools.
Or pot it like a 2-minute or something.
Like that way madness lies, you know?
I was about to say, aren't there some classes that like to wait until 2 minutes?
Yeah.
Yeah,
They like to
Reaper's
wait
one
until
of them.
2 minutes, but they're never gonna make it so every single person delays their pot until 2 minutes in or later, you know? That's just another thing. That's what I'm saying.
I mean, we gotta do what we gotta do to kill the boss. So
Yes,
if it
but
means a
it-
4-minute first pot, that means a 4-minute first pot.
Yes, and Missy, that doesn't follow Kiss, you know?
Just
Can
pot.
we try it though?
Just pot the ads.
Yeah,
Just
I
don't pot
I
at the
think we should
opener.
pot the ads.
Well, you were saying that her health is fine, and we shouldn't be worried about her health. So I don't know.
If
Yes,
anything,
I know.
she will get AoE'd a lot during that,
Yes.
especially during the second manta ray.
What I'm saying, I'm not sure if I'm being understood. Take a scene test, by the way. We're gonna do this as we go. What I'm saying is just, if I am a guy who like doesn't optimize the game because I don't know the balance exists or whatever the fuck, right? I am never ever going to think about delaying my pot 2 to 4 minute mark because that is absurd.
Right.
And like,
Well, that's like a weak point thing though.
They're not gonna pot, and you're also
Agreed. Pot.
like
The-
you want them to obsolete this with gear.
Yes.
right, but it's a second fight. They need to be able to kill this to get gear.
I mean, to be fair, if you were to pre-pot, I think you could probably pot on the second ray.
Yeah, that seems
I
about
just
right.
don't think you're getting on the first.
Maybe?
Yeah, pots are what, 4:30?
Yeah,
No, they're 5 minutes, aren't they?
they're
4:30. 4:30.
Going to one.
Wait, isn't it? Oh yeah.
Or going to one.
Yeah,
Going
go to one, go to one, go to one.
People's. Oh,
Ooh.
Alright, we need to clear comms.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
I didn't
I'll
realize.
get honey.
Reset that, I think.
yeah, it's so early. 2 deaths. It's kind of.
Okay.
If it's 4:30 and the ad phase is in there, maybe they're expecting us to like pot the final ad wave then. Like, that's possible too. Because we know
Yeah.
there's another wave of ads after the ones that we were dealing with.
Am I insane? What do you mean by 4:30?
They're
The pot
4:30.
cooldown is 4:30, not
If I
5.
hover-
Just look at it.
The pot
Are you
recap
using
4
normal
minutes, 30
quality
seconds.
pots?
No, but when I hover over it, oh, it's because I'm sorry. It's because my push to talk is control and it's reducing it to a normal when I hover over it.
Oh my god.
That's really funny. It's
Honestly,
really
I didn't-
terrible.
I didn't even know there
that's
was
a
a
thing?
difference.
I didn't know there was a difference either.
Okay.
So there you go.
That's yeah, I know because it's the same with like that's how cordials work.
Do the HQ cordials have a shorter cooldown?
Yes.
Yeah,
I
but
didn't even know that.
the high court.
What's your favorite color? Perhaps I'll draw this.
Two.
Amen.
Hey, look at that.
That was nice.
Like it hot and sandy.
Goodness, the rain has become a desert.
Provoke whenever.
When I think of these prickly fellows.
Did you not think of them?
Oh, sweet. Just scene crash again?
I'm good.
Oh, okay.
Watch out. It's a veritable
I heard
storm.
that sound in Discord. Never mind. Ignore me.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
No, it's over. Just reset.
I thought the center was safe on the second to last pattern.
Not always.
I guess not. Okay.
No, what I'm doing, if it helps any, I'm just looking for
can't
what's
follow
about
you,
to
man.
detonate.
I
No,
cannot
I
follow
know.
you. Okay.
I know. I'm just telling you, look for whatever is about to detonate, and unless it's something throwing directly there as the detonation is happening, go into that, and it will always be safe. So if there's a cactus that's about to go boom, go to the cactus and you'll be fine.
Yeah, no, I have been trying that. I was in the middle and I was like, oh, we're good. One more pattern. And then it was literally the middle was unsafe. So I don't know anymore. It's gonna use eyes until the stack mechanic.
Yep.
What's your favorite color? Perhaps I'll draw this.
Man.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Goodness, the rain has become a desert.
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Watch out, it's a veritable storm of needles.
Fuck.
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
Ooh. Not enough in a stack.
Yeah, because I was dead.
Dread spread.
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
My thing is gonna go off if you don't get me up.
You don't
One.
get caught in that.
Well, if you're in the middle, it's
Yeah,
back.
go up in
fine.
the middle.
We'll see. Hopefully.
Not that big.
Okay, nice.
I'm about to get swept back. Got it.
What do you think of this?
Yep.
Supports are wings.
Pudding alone gets awfully dull, don't you think?
A transformative piece. The fiend has been completely remade.
Hot. Fuse.
Jabberwock. Stun.
For the cat.
Okay, thank you. Next stun.
Kill the moose.
Rep fan.
One more. One more.
Oh, the damage is so... Cat.
First
Give me
try.
cat. Give me cat.
Yep, cat.
Kill the Yan. There's one more Yan.
There's
What the
two
fuck is
Yans.
going
Cat's
on?
a-
Oh
another
no.
Jabberwock.
Okay.
More raise.
That's down. Jabberwock's
Jabberwock
up.
north.
Where the fuck do they? Okay. Oh, I can't stand here.
My stun is not up. Sneaky, can you get it?
Oh no, I'm sorry.
Okay, I got it.
Yeah.
I got it.
I am
I got
trapped on the wall. Please.
it.
Sorry.
There's just so much. I didn't know. Okay. It's prog.
Okay, we got raise.
Yeah, one raise almost. Oh crap.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if
Holy
they can
shit.
defend it.
Okay, so I want to
Two
point out the
Yans,
water
two
does
more
not go
moose.
away.
No, the water does not go away.
There's only one.
Ever.
I think there's only one more Yan, right? Because there's still a Yan
There's
left.
2 Yans, yeah.
What?
Yeah.
'Cause
so
remember,
very straightforward. Ray 1, Maidens and Ray 1, Ranged and Cat, and then we go to the Jabberwock.
Where did
and
the
we
second
continue with Ray
Jabberwock
2.
spawn?
North.
North, yeah.
At the wall.
Van,
north.
I will. So can't have a puddle be north.
I have a question here for the healers. Has the same healer been getting targeted consistently?
No.
I imagine it's either healer for like either tether.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, Van,
And it's
I
already
should be.
the closest healer, right? Sometimes
What?
from to the Jabberwock. Has he targeted the closest healer to the Jabberwock?
I don't think so.
Okay, so
I think it's
so
random
I would be
healers.
always the closest if that was the case, and I haven't been targeted by it first every time.
As soon as the muse
So
die,
what you're saying is, just let me finish. So what you're saying is, has it then always targeted the farthest healer?
I don't think so, Van. I think
No.
it's random. That's what
Okay,
That's what I'm saying.
Just
I don't
making
really
super
know.
duper sure,
Yeah.
because if we can bait the Jabberwock, then we only need to kill one Ray early instead of both. That's all.
Well.
Okay.
Okay, I see what you're saying, but that would just create more puddles.
Right, but we have space for the puddles. We can afford to live with half the arena being boxed off, for example.
Okay.
If that's what it takes. All we really
Let's-
care about is just eliminating the thingies.
Christine, let's use our same prio. I'll take west side, you take east, okay? Because it looks like they spawned self that time. The two
Okay.
rays.
Yeah.
Oh,
there's
there were 2 more rays. I only saw 1.
There are 2 more rays.
Yeah,
They're
there
on
were
3
two
and
more.
4. Yeah.
Yeah.
So what?
Is that at the same time as the Jabberwock though?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. So actually, the healers can't. The
Everything.
healers can't take these
Yeah.
because they'll have the vuln. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Okay. So in that case, the range have to take this particular ray, yeah, like hit it once and then.
Yeah. I would like to. Basically, I think what we need to do is figure out a way for me to take the ray that is going to be nearby where the ads are tanked, so that I can hit them with my dances.
Mm-hmm.
You want to take the ray?
Well, I don't think the
Yeah,
healers
range
can
take it.
because
Why? I'm confused. Then.
because if the
Why
healer
can't
takes the
Because
ray,
we're
they're
not
gonna
by the
get
Jabberwock.
a bind, and then they're gonna get a dropsy and die.
Yeah.
Oh, was it
Basically-
like quicker after? Okay.
The
Yeah,
Jabberwock
like-
the Jabberwock spawns immediately this time.
Yeah,
I
so
see.
to sum up the order of operations, since everything is spawning at once, we have to go do puzzles, but at the same time, Jabberwock is going to say, fuck you, you cannot do puzzles as a healer here. So, by necessity, a DPS absolutely, positively must take a ray here.
Okay.
I also
has to be
like
right,
to
yeah.
point out. Okay,
Both of
can I?
them, actually. Sorry.
Yeah,
sorry.
both of
Yeah,
them.
Jess. What's up?
Go ahead. Yeah. Go
Van,
ahead.
I
Mhm.
am moving to the Jabberwock. You stay away.
Mm.
Because I have a stun.
I have a question here. I have a question. Is it possible to DPS one raid down and then kill the Jabberwock as it becomes active?
I don't
I
think
don't
that's
think
a good
so.
idea because then it
No.
creates more puddles. We don't have
No,
room.
no.
But we have
That's-
to kill the Jabberwock or a healer
Yeah.
dies instantly.
Guys, like, what I'm saying is, if we eliminate one raid, just one, right? Before the Jabberwock goes live, right? Then that means one healer can go take one raid, right? And then the other raid can be taken by Dre, who can hit anything from wherever and doesn't lose damage, basically. Yeah?
No,
And
because
that's
what if the
basically-
Jabberwock targets the person who took the ray?
Yeah, we kill that's what I'm saying. We kill that ray, and there is only one ray left, which will fill up the arena with puddles very slowly, and we do not give one single solitary fuck about it.
I don't
Doesn't make
think we
sense.
can kill the Ray fast enough before it drops a single puddle.
Yeah,
Because
I don't
even
think it's literally
after
possible.
even after we killed the Moo, we still had to finish off the second cat that had spawned before it drops
Yeah.
the meteor.
That's
Can I
completely
play with the
And-
markers?
Yes.
Yeah, and then
Can I also
we did get
also
that
Van? You
second
understand
cat.
why I'm going to be the one on top of the Jabberwock that time, right?
Sorry.
Because I have my stun up.
Dre, can you
You
rewind
don't.
a little bit?
Let me check if my study's up. I'm actually not sure.
I want to
Also,
see the
Van,
timing. I want to see the timing of the
The
first water
Jabberwock spawns
3.
right next to the Yan. Anyway. So
It
I'm going to have to be there anyway.
What if we drop puddles like this on the corner?
Okay, thanks.
So for the first set, I'll drop mine at 1 and then run east. For the second set, whichever range is gonna take it, start at 2, and then run south.
Yeah.
The other range can
Yeah, along the
start
other
at
two
southwest rather.
How
And
long is
then-
your
Like basically like this would be the other, or sorry, we'd either start here and then Cecine, you would start at 3.
Also, after that, can we please take it after you kill the Jabberwock? DPS move on to me to kill the Yans because that 2 Yans is just too much.
There is no chance of that.
But
The
we
DPS
have
are
to
gonna
kill.
start-
before
Ben, I
before
we
it
are
drops
killing.
this meteor.
We are killing moose. We're killing moose, and we have to kill a
No,
cat.
I
There is no more
I will
time.
die instantly, Van. At least one of them has to die. I cannot tank 2.
I get that, Jassy, but like, we are facing an enrage at the point. Like, I don't know where you
But
want.
we
people
don't know
to
if the Muse
generate
even.
seconds.
We
They
don't know
will
when we have to
wipe
kill
our
the
asses.
Muse.
We absolutely must. The enrage.
But we
will
don't
ruin
know
our shit.
when the Muse are gonna explode.
Everyone
we know,
can,
Ali.
let's relax.
Jassy, please don't argue. I have mapped this fight. The moves are going to go off like about a couple seconds after the Jabberwock would execute the what you call it, the
How do you know
the healer.
that?
Because I have been watching
We've
them,
seen
they
them
get a
go
little about that says thanks, and they've been casting Origato.
No, sorry. I
you-
think
are
the
you guys-
confusion is
I
one
think you
of you
guys
is
are
talking
talking
about.
about-
You're talking about different moves.
Let me explain.
Yeah.
Van,
Exactly.
the squirrels go off when she casts her or raid wide. It's not the Jabberwock, it's her raid wide.
Yes, yes. We know that. We know that.
But-
But though that set of moves needs to be dead
Mhm.
because we've taken the Origato hit. We can survive 1. I looked at the damage. We can survive 1. If two go off, it's a raid wipe.
Wait, so is she
So-
casting it? Is she casting or nothing? All or
Yeah.
nothing?
It's ready or not.
Yeah.
Ready or not.
Ready or
So she's
not.
casting it again.
No,
do you
it's
mean
ready or
again?
not. It's ready or not,
okay.
and then it's
All right,
immediately the
there's
squirrel.
some confusion on where we are in the timeline. Jazz, you're referring to after the first ready or not cast, guys. Everyone, that's what
Yes,
I think
I'm
Jazz is saying.
Yeah,
The
obviously
ready
for
or not
this
has
one,
gone off, and there's a second one, and she's asking, is there a second one happening? And I don't think there was. I don't
Not
know.
yet.
yes,
No, we
I
haven't
ca-
gotten that far, but
yeah,
Right.
the squirrels
Um,
die. That raid wide happens before the second Yan spawns. So yes, kill the squirrels before the Yan. But after you kill the squirrels, you move on to the Yans.
But I
That's
don't
what I'm
think
saying,
we,
Van.
I don't know if we can do that.
there's
So
also a
there's one thing to
Jabberwocky.
note.
I am taking
we
too
have-
much damage.
We
I'm
have to
taking-
kill the
Yeah,
cat.
but-
I know.
Okay.
We have to kill the
Mhm.
cat, and then we have to immediately switch to the Jabberwock. I
Yes.
don't. I'm not seeing the time to go to the Yan.
That's what I was saying. Yeah,
It's as
like
soon,
there's
as soon
actually
as the
legitimately
moves
no
die,
time.
but
where is
soon as
the raid wide for the Muse?
We have
We're
the
not
second
worried
wave.
about the Muse. We're not worried.
We're not worried about the
Okay,
Muse.
to clarify something, Jesse.
Okay, well, yeah,
by this
I meant like
point, the initial
Jabberwock,
core
then
moves
Yans.
are dead.
Jabberwock,
Yeah.
then Yans. That's what I meant. Like,
Okay,
and I
yeah.
will be on top of it, so
Yeah,
Splash will hit the
it's
Yan.
just gonna. You will have to soak double the ants for a while. So
Yes, I know that. But
so
like,
I would
I
say
can't soak
just
them
hold
forever.
that for a while and just ignore it for a bit, and then full send all your cooldowns afterward. I think is the play.
So we do have so the second cat is jumping around. Has it used? We don't care about the second cat yet, right? Like
no,
Yeah.
we do. Second cat is on 2 stacks and it's
Mm.
the second cat
Okay.
is casting Hangry Hiss when I kill it. It is
Okay.
about to drop its meteor.
It absolutely must die immediately.
Okay, so after we finish for the first wave, the cat dies first. We can probably get a couple of hits onto one of the Yans as the Jabberwock is coming up. Then we get on the Jabberwock, kill that, go back to the damaged Yan,
Yeah.
kill
All the healers
that,
need their
then
ass
probably
on
go to
me.
the Moose because we don't need to we only care about getting Jazzy onto one Yan. We don't have to kill both of them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
just
then
single
we get
target
back
down
onto
one
the
of them.
Moose. Or wait, no,
Yeah.
because the Rays have to.
So for the race, I think what we do here is whoever gets the race,
It'll be the ranged.
the range gets the race, right? And then once we have the by the way, make sure to move in game. Anyway, so once the DPS have the range, that they things. What we do next is I am going to take the moose to one ray and start AoEing on it, right? Once the Jabberwock is dead, I think the ranged probably focus down one ray to get it out of the way, so we don't
focus
like
down
overrun
the
the
ray
map.
that you're tethered to, basically.
Oh,
No, not the ray that you're tethered to. One ray. We pick one
both
ray
of them target the
and
same.
pool our efforts to blow it up, because this way we will not actually overrun the map with puddles. One puddle at a time is kind of slow to fill the map, if that makes any sense. 2 puddles is just going to like completely fill the map in very quick succession. Is that okay, guys? Any issues?
That makes sense to me.
When you said AoE, the Moose, and the Ray, I wanted to say that I think we can worry about the Moose even less than before, because before it was 4 of them casting a raid wide. At the most there will be 2, and then we can maybe single target one if we need to take one like Origato. Like I don't think the Moose are as much of a threat as they are before that.
Absolutely,
part of the
I
fight.
agree with
like
this.
after
Nikki, I was just saying it because from my perspective, it's just pure game. I may as well AoE, but yes, everybody else should like anybody else who's able to hit a ray should do so with single target. Just get it out of the way ASAP, so we can.
All right,
but like the Jabberwock is the thing that needs to die.
Yeah,
sure,
as soon as the Jabberwock is targetable, everyone focus on that.
Yeah, so then the priority order is going to be as we finish the first set of moves. Van goes to get the second set of moves, right? Ranged go get the ray puddles, right? Melees go to hit the Yans if they can for just a second until the Jabberwock spawns. Then every single DPS and the healers and Jassy will focus on the Jabberwock and get it out of the way. And once said Jabberwock is taken care of, everybody focuses Cam's array, since he's got more cleave and we want him back in the middle of the thick of things.
Both healers need their ass on me.
All right, so the only thing I want to make sure everyone understands is where we're moving. Are we in an? Do we understand what's going on? It sounded like the Jabberwocky spawns north, so the healers have to be south. I propose that we go southwest corner.
Yeah, southwest corner is the safe spot.
If the range are taking the mantas, I put them in game. They should start 2 and 4, and then work towards where the healers are. That will leave the entire middle safe.
Well, it kind of sounds like we're it kind of sounds like we're consigning one ranged to be kiting a ray for kind of a long time, right? Like we're only going to kill one of them quickly.
Yes.
Yeah, I don't know how.
So like, I
solve
almost feel like what we want to do is right. I like your idea of putting someone at 4. Like, put me at 4, and we kill my ray quick, and we just have the other person do like start here where the first line ends, and go like this.
Oh, okay.
And just like fill up the whole north half of the arena. Because at that point, like, do we need this space, or can we just?
I don't think so. I imagine that's the last wave.
No, we don't.
Yeah, that we could try that. Sure. Yeah, go along the wall basically.
So that would be Dre doing that.
Spots. Either you or Dre. Yeah.
Yeah, I can do it because my AoE is all centered on target.
And
So
the ray
I can
itself
use
is
it
going
for
to be
range.
south, so we're still able to hit it.
Yeah,
Right?
yeah.
Okay.
The where the ray is and where you drop the puddles have no relation.
Yeah.
Okay, so just to make sure I understand, we're killing. Right. We going from the point where we kill the moose before they cast their enrage. All this stuff spawns at the same time. So Dre and I are gonna pick up a ray and go to the spots we just discussed. What are we hitting before the Jabberwock becomes targetable? Because the Jabberwock, there's a few seconds before it becomes targetable.
The lower Yan.
No, the
because
cat.
it is.
Kill the
The
cat.
cat will be dead. Kill the cat first. The cat is
Yeah,
priority
kill-
1.
Well, if the
cat is
second
not dead,
cat's
kill the
alive,
cat.
kill the cat. If
Yes.
not, the lowest Yan.
Okay.
Once the
Okay.
lowest Yen is killed, I can tank it. I can tank the other one on my own.
But as soon as the Jabberwock spawns, we have to switch to it no matter what, just so the healer doesn't die.
Yes.
Right.
And after the Jabberwock dies, kill the Yen, then the Ray.
Well, so wait,
After the
does
Jabberwock
it
dies,
go?
we are going to be down. We are going to be down in this in the southwest corner when the Jabberwock dies because that's where it's running.
Is it Jabberwock? Is it Jabberwock and then Ray 1 and then Yan, or is it Jabberwock and then Yan and then Ray 1?
If the healers think they can keep me alive through effectively 100k autos, you could kill the Ray first.
Do
But
you
the
have
Yen,
an invuln?
Yes, I do, but I remember it leaves me at 1 HP.
No, I know. I'm just saying, like, it is a last resort. If you're at like 20%, just pop it, and we have at least 10 seconds to try to get you back up.
All right. Yeah. So what do we want to do?
Okay, so the only other thing then is where is the Yan and the Moose going to be relation to each other so they don't buff each other?
Great
Well,
question.
the Yans are gonna have to. The Moose are gonna be south because that's where they spawn. So
Okay, and does the third Yan spawn north? Where does that spawn?
Yes.
yes.
Okay, so the Yans are going to be up where the 2 marker is currently in game. Like, and we just keep them there the whole fight after that point.
Actually,
Basically, yeah.
Because like what you're asking for us to do is to kill rays that are south, like, and the Jabberwock, which is all going to be southwest, and if the Yans are up northeast.
One thing to know is the Yans will be on 4 for a while because Jabberwock has to die, and it spawns on 4. But yes.
Okay. Yeah. Oh, yeah. If Jazzy's coming over there to stun the Jabberwock, then the Yans will be right there. Like, what you're asking, but
Yeah.
if that's the case, if you're following it, then you're coming down to the 4 corner.
Yeah, I think Van should
So-
move
so-
over
so I would
towards the
have to
3 corner.
Yeah, I would have to camp at a spot and get the
And then
get the
one-
moves
and then
really,
once-
really, yeah.
Once one Yan is dead, I will move as far north as I can.
Yep.
And just stay out of the way. Yeah, that makes
Mhm.
sense.
Okay, let's go get it, guys.
Okay.
Man,
First
There's
try
gonna be
though
some-
on the ads, guys. Good job.
yeah,
Let's go.
there's gonna be some incredibly dumb solve for this thing, because there's no fucking way they want PF Andy's to do this. No way.
PF will
I-
never be
Okay.
able to do this.
It's the cat. It's the cat.
Yeah, it's a god. I am so convinced at this point. Sneaky, sneaky.
But like,
surprise.
what the fuck can the cat do? I just don't think the cat does anything.
Yeah.
I don't know, but there has to be
He
something.
give me back my fighting spirit, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Prove
It'd be
me
nice
wrong.
if you gave us
and
our
I'll-
fighting spirit back.
If you can prove that
Yeah.
we have to do some weird thing with the cat,
All
I
right,
will
I have.
kill myself.
If we do one science pull, I can knock out 3 theories in one pull.
No. I think
this is working for now, so I'm inclined to stay
Yeah.
along this
Keep
path.
Yeah. We're not gonna fuck with it. It's just really funny to me.
Play parties.
101.
Super impressed with the team for being able to pull this off right away. Not easy.
Yeah, this head phase is fucking ridiculous.
Dre, when we get to that point, I'm gonna take the Ray at 4 because that's the one.
All right.
Yeah. Yeah. I already.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not even mad that
I'd be
this
on
is taking
3 and I
so
would
long,
just
because this is
wait for a
insane.
while.
I was not expecting the
I
flank
feel like I
girl to go
haven't
this
seen a
hard.
fight like this since ARR.
Yoshi P did say that they were gonna bring the stress back, starting with boss design, and do the jobs later.
They weren't fucking kidding. You know,
Reds.
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
An ad face, that's what's missing.
Quick set. You don't want to get caught in there.
What do you think of this?
DPS wing. Yeah. Should do that.
Pudding alone gets awfully dull, don't you think?
Van?
The boss van.
Right.
Hurt me. Thank you.
Nope,
Wait, what?
That's the other one.
Okay, you got it.
It must have been some AoE damage or something. I'll handle it.
Yep, all good.
Minutes.
On me.
You ready for Jabber? Jabber?
Up. Oh my god, come here.
You have the sun?
Yeah.
Again.
You get the second one.
Come on.
Oh, good.
Hey. Right. Look
Gonna
him, look him,
lose?
look him.
Oh wait, no.
Oh my god.
What?
That was just mid.
Yeah.
That was no mid.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh, pain.
What happened with the Jabberwock there? Why did it die so late?
I mean, it
Did it
died
get
in time.
stunned a second time?
I mean, yeah.
I think to a certain extent we're just gonna have to accept that we're gonna need to use all the time because we can't burn everything. Like there's more coming. So
Yeah. The answer, by the way, Jesse, is Van was like extremely harried because of the fuck swap. So he sent 2 minutes early and blew the moose the fuck up and the raid and had nothing for the jabber. My bad.
I forgot my.
It died in
I forgot
time.
my
It was
pot too.
fine. I just
I know.
I'm gonna send neutral there for some more mitt. We're fine.
Oh
Let's
yeah,
go again.
please God. Neutral is so
go.
good. Mhm.
That was my bad. I forgot to mitt because I was panicking.
Yeah,
over that.
I forgot.
Well,
We'll have
Yeah.
What inspiration will you
I was gonna wonder, like, are we gonna talk about like Heart of Light Shield Samba?
Mhm.
I have no clue where you guys are using it.
yeah,
I will keep
Samba
track
will be there.
of. Yeah, I will keep track of whether we have them ready or not at the point. I think the answer is no, but I
I've
put
seen
the
Jazz send hers every now and then. So
Semi what?
your
Shake.
mitt, what's it called? Shake. Yeah.
Yeah.
one. Yeah, I would say open the ad space with shake before you pop any minutes, and that should be really nice.
I mean, yeah,
Because we could use the extra
No,
sustain.
not open the ad phase. It'll only affect us, fam.
Yeah, and that's what we care about. Nobody else is going to take damage, and we
But it's
need
so
to do the sustain.
negligible that there's no point.
No. That's okay. Let's just keep going.
Isn't the region solid?
Go away from the 2, 4.
Okay.
It's solid for a DPS, not really a tank.
Okay, gotcha.
But yeah, if Sizine presses mitts there and we have Samba, like, it's at least 25% more, so. Should be fine.
Oh, that's so nice.
I hope you like it hot and sandy.
It really does like teleporting around.
So much quality of life.
What?
Powerful buff.
The ring has become a desert.
Alright, I got the boss.
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
We're going to side. So move up.
It's a veritable storm of needles.
Charlie. Delta. Wait here. And then Delta again. Alright, send everything.
Reds.
There's something missing.
I did that too late.
Quicksand?
Two.
2.
You don't want to get caught in that.
Okay, wings are on. Supports.
Thanks to scene, by the way. After King. Buster coming. Away from C. Okay. I get Heart of Light in 30 seconds, so just call when you want it.
Hey,
We want it when the Jabberwock is probably in the center of the room.
Pudding alone gets awfully dull.
swap now, Van.
Yeah, got it.
I think. I don't know.
A transformative piece! The Fiend has been completely remade!
Okay, stack is on cat.
Okay, I got it this time.
All the 2 minutes right away?
I pop mine immediately because I'm not going to get a better chance to use them.
Ready for the jabber? There it goes.
Get it.
Done.
Boom. Boom.
Second stun. Nice.
Hey.
Kill the Muse.
Mid moves.
Mid,
Yeah,
mid.
it's alright. We already got mid up. We're fine.
Yeah,
Awesome.
cool.
We're mid.
Kill-
on
Kill
it.
the cat.
Focus
Kill the
cat.
Didn't
A little bit of the, a little bit on this yen.
Get ready to pick up the mantas.
Yeah.
First Yan.
Jabber's coming up.
What is this? Hit. I gotta. Okay.
Jabber's up.
You're gonna
I'm on
get
the wall.
splashed here, Van.
Yep.
Okay.
Try not to drop it on me. I think that's fine. Just
Is your stun sneaky?
Yep, I got it.
Oh,
Can you
this is
move
gonna
further?
get spicy.
We got it.
Raise.
Yeah.
The one at
Kill the
4
raise.
first.
4.
Ooh, I got absolutely crowded.
Nope,
Yeah.
the moves are gonna level up the yans now.
Yeah, that's fine. This was a learning pool. That's
damn,
fine.
that was
Okay.
close
Yeah.
though.
I want to see what happened. Is she
I
casting anything,
can't.
or-
I don't know if we can survive. It's gonna use
Flash
Hangry
as long as
Hiss.
you-
I think we should change
Hangry.
how we're dropping the puddles.
Yeah, that
Yeah, I
sounds
think
true.
the puddle. I think we need to change how puddles are getting dropped.
I think what we should do, because once we only need like a narrow section in the north to hit the Jabberwocky early on, and then once the Jabberwocky starts traveling south, everything that we want to hit is going to be in the south anyway. So can we start like northwest, northeast, coming in toward the north together, and then we
Can you
don't
mark them?
we actually don't need as much difference. Yeah. So
Just so
we
I
don't
can
need
see it,
as-
what you're referring to.
like that, and then on the other side,
Are you talking about for the second
And-
set?
no, for the first.
Okay.
And this is gonna open up the east. Like, as long as the rays are dead, or at least the ray at 2 is dead quickly,
Also,
then that healer will be free to go to the east side, right to the east wall for the Jabberwocky bait. Then we kill the ray at 1, and that healer can also go to
So
the east
Dre,
side.
just to interrupt for a second, I think only 3 puddles get spawned at the beginning because the first one dies before the second puddle goes off.
So then
So
we don't need the full distance all the way to the corner. So what we can do on the second set with the north covered, they don't start shooting the waters until the Jabberwocky is like spawned and beginning to travel south. And then once that Jabberwocky has moved south, we don't need the north half of the arena anymore. So the second set we can bait just below, like just south.
looking game.
okay, good idea. Yeah.
Right. So the range will go just south of the first set, and then we have the entire south area open for people to hit the rays to spread out the yans from the moves and everything.
So,
And we'll
if
just-
I understand-
Van, can you just? Okay, never mind. I was gonna say looking game because I asked you a question in chat.
We can try that. Again, my point is there might be a gap that one of the range can use, because I'll only have 1 puddle, and it's usually in the corner.
Yeah,
Or
if there's a gap-
I'm sorry. The gap will be at east corner, because that's where the safe spot for the healer is. So
So-
we could start there on the second set, maybe, or would just ignore
the
it.
thing on the last pull, because there was a water puddle like over here. Like you showed, I have to do a zigzag around it, and then that starts crowding us. Instead of having like a long strip in the south where we can separate the yans really far from the moves, we get boxed into the southwest.
Okay.
And Van was starting to get boxed in, and I actually dropped a water on him.
Okay, so
We can
actually,
probably just bait the first jabber like here.
Yeah.
It looks
Should
like
be-
we're
should be
killing
enough
it
space.
fast
Now
enough
that we're getting
Okay.
it clean, we're killing it faster.
Yeah.
directly across from it. So in other
Yeah.
words, south for the A1 as well, for the north one.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yep.
So we try that, and then when it's Cam and I's turn to bait, we'll just do the same thing a little bit south from there, and the Jabberwocky should be out of the way before we close.
If that's the case, can we
close the gap.
So there's nothing that's going to actually be a problem if the rays are left up slightly longer, right? Like maybe two more puddles.
Yeah, so what we could do if we get a
Because
third
I
and
want
a
to kill
fourth
that
puddle-
Yan first. We don't like us
Yeah.
switching to the ray there
So-
is extremely inefficient. We shouldn't be doing that.
Okay.
So
Okay.
here's the thing: if we get a third puddle, what we can do is we can drop like first one at A, and then B, and then C, and then D, and so on, and we'll end up with a long strip in the south where we can keep the Yans separate from the Moose. So Moose can be in the southwest corner, the Yans can be in the southeast corner. Right? Because the rays that we're actually trying to attack are by 3 and 4, so if we're in the south, we'll have the most amount of time to attack them before we end up covering them.
Yeah, because if you look, I stayed on the Yan a little bit longer, and we almost had it down. I think if me and Sneaky specifically stay on it while the ranged go kill the cat, because the cat has to die there.
Yeah, then
and
do
me
that.
And, yeah, me and Sneaky can get that Yan down, and then Jazzy is fine for the rest of until everything else is dead.
You mean like kill
I
it?
still need some healing.
Yeah, that second,
but not
or,
as much.
like,
For sure.
after the jabber, we have to go back and kill the Yan. Like that,
Okay.
because
Yeah, that's
Jazzy
fine.
can't take 2 Yans for very long. So
I do
like,
see it. It's got a sliver.
Also-
yeah.
it's
We-
almost dead.
But both rays can't survive for that long, though. Like, we will cover the entire arena. We were pretty
Yeah,
close
yeah,
to
yeah.
covering the entire arena.
So also
I have a question,
wanna just-
guys, just to understand what I am going to be doing, and then you can continue. So I am going to go down to the area of either 3 or 4 and camp behind one of the rays and just AoE that there, correct?
Yeah,
And
you
when-
should go to 4. You should go
Okay.
to 4. So once we killed the Jabberwocky, or we
Then
killed the
I'll head
Jabberwocky, we
over
take
to
care of the
3.
moves and everything. You head down to 4. Jazz will go to 3 and pick up the Yans. So 4 will be the Moo corner and 3 will be the Yan corner. And keep them near the rays so that any AoE that happens hits the ray as well, or hits both sets of ads.
Yeah, actually, Van being on 4 with the moves means that his cleave will be hitting the raid too. So like that's gonna, because I
It'll
think
be
the
perfect.
range
I think-
after the range do
'cause I
the
think
cat, the
what we-
range can just go directly onto the 4 ray. Like I don't think the range need to come back to the moo. That the melee can kill it.
Well, the moose, the moose can be the very
You
last
mean the
thing that we
Yan?
kill.
The
Yeah.
third-
Yeah,
Yeah, yeah,
I
yeah,
think
we
the
killed the
Mews are
cat.
definitely the last thing you have to kill here.
Yeah, we kill the second cat, then we do some damage to the Yan, kill the Jabberwocky as fast as possible, right? Everyone
finish-
burns it, including the range. We can single target it while we're baiting, and then finish off the low Yan. Probably the rays next, then the cat, then the moose.
I would guess that the last
And
thing
then
to
get
die
the
is
last-
actually
the last Yan.
Yeah, the last
The
Yan
third
is the
Yan.
last thing to die because the
If that's
the moves are
case-
gonna have an enrage cast.
Yeah. Yans don't have an enrage, right? So they have to die last.
We just need to make sure that there's only 1 Yan up, so it's a survivable level of damage. So we kill the second Jabberwocky, the second cat, the moose, the second Jabberwocky, then the rays.
Yeah, I think-
Yeah, Jabberwocky, then rays, then the third cat before it gets its enrage. Kill the moose. Oh, I forgot the low Yan. Yeah, the Jabberwocky, the
Yeah.
low Yan, the rays, the cat, the moose, and then the last Yan.
Well, it's
Does that make
cat
sense?
ray, not ray cat. Well, I guess it will kill one
The
ray.
rays are a hard
cat,
range,
then
because
yeah.
they will cover the full
cat,
floor.
the third cat will be jumping around for a while.
Yeah, so I think
the
it's
second
like
cat we have to kill before the Jabberwocky comes out, or right after the moose die. Second cat needs to die.
Okay, so then our priority order is going to be, if I understand correctly, Jabberwock, Yan 1, Ray 1 at the same time, Ray 2, Yan 2, Moose, Cat, correct?
No, I think it's
No, Yan 2 is the very
Moose-
last.
Yeah,
After
Moose,
the
Cat,
rays.
Yan 2.
Does it make sense, Trey? Because if we can gank the second Yan, Jassy can come in and start AoEing shit with me, and I will speed up the Moose dying a lot.
I just
we
think we're
can
gonna get
Yeah,
enraged
no,
on.
We don't have enough
No.
time. There's no
No.
way that thing dies fast.
Yeah, the
That's-
Yans die too slowly.
Yans don't die quickly.
Okay.
Just
Just wanted to check.
Yeah, Jabberwocky, and I think the cat should come before the moose because they are spawning at the same time. So we need to think of the third cat as the same as the first. It will drop the meteor before the moves do their thing, assuming that the boss is going to have the same delay on that raid wide. They're not going to enrage until the boss does her raid wide. So
Also, if I'm going to the 3 ray after, shouldn't the second Jabberwock healer stand in the 3 corner if we're making the 3 corner safe?
The second Jabberwock healer is just standing directly south. We're just doing cardinals with that for now.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, I have one last question then before we go in. So my last question here is, I am dropping like monumentally low right around the time the moose spawn, and I missile onto the first ray at circa 2. It's
just a
you guys
fucking
did the
brutal
pop
heal check.
mitigation earlier because
There's just a lot going on.
okay, if you guys have searched that thing, I will drop Great Nebula sooner and take some pressure off you, because 40% plus extra HP should go a lot, really far. That's all. Anything else?
No,
guys?
it's okay. I'm just trying to get this like damage check reminds me of Brute Just BJCC, where like I have to learn the specific times where the tanks are taking damage, because I can't watch you guys the whole time. I will miss the other things happening on the screen.
Oh yeah,
so.
absolutely. If you need callouts, just
Whoever is tethered south, worry about Van.
Yeah.
I'm popping both mitts on both these Yans, so I should be better than normal.
All right.
Okay.
Anything
The
else?
other one, focus on if you see me like drop at half, just like throw me a quick heal.
So I think the only thing we need to establish is who is where are we placing these waters? Are we gonna follow Dre's idea where we do it all north? Place all the waters north?
yeah,
Well, we
if
need-
there's only 3 spawning, then on the first wave, yeah, we can just kill your rays, and then you can go east to bait, right?
Yes.
And you do get a mark on you if you get picked by the Jabberwock,
Yeah.
right?
Yes.
Yeah.
So you know who it's gonna be.
Yes.
Yeah. Also, yeah, I was right. The cat definitely needs to die after the raise, or maybe even before, because we saw the cat drop its meteor right before we faded to black. And
We had
it's
time.
around-
Oh okay. Oh,
Yeah,
for the
yeah,
raise.
So
you mean for the raise.
one
yeah.
ray had died.
Okay.
Well, I mean, a bunch of the raid was dead at this point, but we did see the meteor drop on the third cat, so that's got to be the next priority after raise for sure.
From the cat basically has a 1 minute in rage. Like from the end of the 4th live painting cast, which is when she does the last set of slimes, that the cat takes 54 seconds to do the meteor. So I think the rays I do think the rays need to die first, but the cat is next.
Yeah, another way is it's also after the 5th water 3, because I took 3 and then died. There's a 4th cast over here, and then there will be a 5th. Oh, because I'm targeting the one that I was baiting. Yeah,
Water
the 5th,
yep.
and then right after the 5th, the meteor falls.
Water 3 happens every 10 seconds, so that checks out.
Yeah.
Make sure you
I think we've got it. Let's get in there.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Let's get in there.
Let's go.
Okay.
And this is a complicated one. I'm surprised it has that final wave. It could have just stopped after all of the ads. It didn't have to give us more ads.
Honestly, the last wave looks like a joke compared to the second one. The second one is where all the difficulties spiked, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, I guess one thing to just be careful of as the puddle droppers, do not make A unsafe, because that's where the second jabber spawns. So we need to be able to be in melee range of directly north.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, it may. I mean, as long as we only let 3 spawn.
If we're on
we
the
can hit it
wall,
from-
I think A
we can
is
hit it
fine.
from the gap.
Yeah, we can hit it from the gap if we only let the one spawn on the 2 side. But
Yeah, I think
Just saying.
as long as the healers are on the very edge, you should be able to max melee it from where it spawns.
We are going to 2, getting launched to 2.
Oh, our markers
Our
are
markers
gone.
are fucked.
It doesn't actually matter. They're correct.
I moved too
Goodbye.
early.
What mouse now?
Reason that.
Let's fix the markers.
Yeah, no, because I started the countdown.
Ironically,
before, so
I was killed and killed everybody because of the chatter of the markers. Yeah. Let's fix it. There we go. Okay.
Focus up.
Stop
1 and
There we
2 a
go.
little bit.
Oh, refood. My food fell off.
Yeah, apply boost.
Because I did the countdown without realizing, oh right, the markers were still messed up from Dre using them.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
This fight's crazy.
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamours.
Well, I feel like once we get past that fucking ad face, the rest of the fight's gonna fall over.
I hope so.
That's still a crazy ad phase to have for a second floor.
This is wild. I'm having a lot of fun with
I
it.
feel like it's really hard. It's always really hard to evaluate that kind of thing when you're in the thick of it.
Yeah. It has gotten significantly easier as we outline better strats, to be fair.
Yeah.
Perhaps I'll draw this.
I do think people got stuck on the cat thing for way too long.
True. That was me.
Well, the red herrings are awful because it doesn't feel like it should be that hard of a DPS check.
Yeah. 1.
I mean, I feel like it's gotten pretty easier now that we've got stuff figured out.
Oh, yeah,
I don't feel nearly as stressed as I did before.
Now that we're like actually working it out, who is? For those who are here for it, remember Fru? Ow, I got.
Yeah.
I'll get you.
Fru intermission.
Maybe.
Yeah, no, that's why I've just been like not.
Oh, did I not?
Hesitant to insist
no, you're fine.
that there must be a
Thank-
trick.
Yeah. Let's focus.
It's on me? Oh, thank you. Oh,
An
God.
image comes to me.
I was focused on living the tank buster since it.
The ring has become a desert.
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Watch out. It's a veritable storm
Oh shit.
of needles.
Lalafell hitbox moment.
That's not a thing.
I know, it's a.
Arcane Circle goes out now.
No, it doesn't.
Yes, it does. Because you're cutting it out late. Send it when it's safe, please.
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
I thought we were waiting.
Yes, but you cannot wait. You must go early because, you know,
Two.
that's how your class works.
No.
I gotta trust Misty on this.
I mean, I don't because she literally opens.
Okay,
to
wings
GG's
are
earlier in the
on.
opener. You know?
Okay, shush.
Yeah.
DPS.
Pudding alone gets awfully dull, don't you think?
A transformative piece. The fiend has been completely remade.
I screwed on myself, not Van Vans. Watch Van, watch Van. I'm
Okay.
fine, watch Van.
Yep, I'm watching him. Let me give him that. Got the Manta.
Going to the rain.
Ooh.
Challenger's down. Is this the
Eh?
What?
Oh, yeah, you're dead.
I just
Yeah,
died to
it's
damage.
wiped.
For the Jabberwock?
It was damage?
I'm dead.
Healer had a vuln.
I don't know if it was a Vuln. I just took 125k. I
No,
don't
it
know.
can't,
if I
it can't have
full
been a
health.
Vuln because there was only one puddle.
Yeah,
There have to be 3 puddles for the
125.
Vuln.
there have to be there has to be like 3 puddles from a single thing. So I
But
literally think you
100
died to.
I think I died to damage.
That's livable. They died to
Okay.
damage. They need to be
Yeah,
full
okay.
HP.
Go again.
See, look at their HP.
Alright.
That's easily livable.
Yeah, but what? Oh, it's probably from the puddle to damage, and then they hit. more
Yeah,
damage.
the puddle does damage. So just make
'Cause
sure.
the jabber
you're-
shoots you, right? Like
Yes.
to give you the mark.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Manxo.
But yeah, Missy, what I was trying to tell you is, right now, your AC is going out to GCs before my No Mercy. So
Yes,
it
it's
should retain
delayed. No, it should not. The opener, it is. There is an intentional drift of 1 GCD after that. Like I understand my class, man. Trust.
Just-
that. Okay, so it needs to go 1 GC earlier, cut it out then.
No, I'm gonna
No,
do it when I get back
let
to
Misty
the boss.
let Misty do it when Misty does it. Okay?
It's wrong. And we should optimize
No,
damage.
it's not. I think Misty knows Reaper
Light
better.
parties.
One.
1-1.
Oh, whoops.
It's fine, it's fine.
We're fine.
Thank you.
BBB.
Everything good. Take her up.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
goodness? The ring has become a desert.
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Watch out. It's a veritable storm of needles.
Then burst.
Red.
I have sprint. You don't need to take it off me then.
As you say.
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
'Cause that's the whole reason you're taking off, because you had sprint.
Mm-hmm.
Quicksand? You don't want to get caught in that.
Okay, wings are up.
We'll move.
Van, you're in.
Simple enough.
Sorry, I had a cuss there.
Okay. You're swapping now.
Awfully dull, don't you think?
Van.
I know, Jazz. Patient.
Okay. Just not even swapping there.
A transformative piece! The fiend has been completely remade!
All right.
I got it.
Oh, he's dead.
Like the person, okay. Well done, guys.
Yeah, we're done.
Let's retry.
I'm very aggressive about it because, you know, worry it won't happen.
What happened?
If it does, yell at me when it doesn't happen.
You have to. I have to.
Okay.
You have to trust him. Just be.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I also
got
think
it,
like
though.
I also think it can be fine to give people reminders. It's just like when it sounds like you're yelling at them, it's unlikely to be well received.
Well, when I say swap, and I don't get a response, and Van doesn't swap.
You're not getting a response because I'm sure I have everything in order. And I have more important things to do than spend brain power responding when I can just poke and you will see it.
Okay.
Fine.
Yeah, we're doing fine.
This is a. I'm getting.
And I'm not annoyed, so don't worry about it.
I'm getting heal check diffed right now.
Yeah, that was just a.
Yeah, trying to maybe
What's your favorite?
I don't know. We kill that thing so fast. Maybe it'd be easier just to have Honey pick it up so I can focus the tanks because I'm trying to
I missed.
focus.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
I can. I mean,
Part of the problem now is
well,
that
if I don't have to take the puddle to the edge, then maybe I can take it. But
Part of the issue now is we're actually killing so fast that we finish with the yin and the cat, and then we're just waiting for it to appear, but we still have to wait to give the healers a chance to hit it first. So we should just AoE moves until we see the tether. One.
yeah,
Pretty
just,
sure
just
like
AoE
target.
the moves until you see the tether come out.
I'm sure Sistine has it, but are you like doing an instant dot on it?
Yeah, I've been saving Phlegma for it every time.
Okay.
Yeah,
It's
but we still have to wait
literally
for the
just-
GCD timer. If
Yeah,
you
I know.
just the GCD timer.
And you're waiting for the damage to apply. Like I was doing Toxicon, but Toxicon takes like 3 decades to actually apply.
Yeah. I was like watching your character and I was wondering.
And then there's been a couple times where I didn't have an after GCD, and that's just obviously bad.
I just have to watch
So I
his
think-
health as I'm running to the wall. Because if I run to the wall and he's at 50%, I need to heal him first.
Like it hot
That's
and
all there is to it.
Yeah, and for the DPS so we don't accidentally pick up once the cat's dead, just get on the moves until you see the tether come out. And then we'll switch.
Whenever.
yeah, that makes sense.
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Bravo. We're going to Alpha.
Watch out. It's a veritable storm of needles.
We're going to Alpha again. We're going to middle. We're going to Bravo. Wait here. Problem solved. Send.
I get it. I get it, man. You don't have to tell
No,
me either.
that's not about you. That's the correct
Yeah.
timing for everybody.
Yeah, that wasn't just. I imagine that was for
Alright,
everyone. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Do you have sprint?
Yes, but you take it.
All right.
I
Fair
wanna
enough.
visit with you.
Four.
You don't want to get caught in that.
What?
The res.
We get to see it, it's fine.
I get to see.
I got checked at the same time. The damage
Wings
went out.
are on.
Yes.
DPS.
Yes.
Sorry, I couldn't see.
It looks good.
That was close.
My bad.
We're okay.
Just gonna let mana tick while wait for ad phase.
Oh,
Oh, we're good. Add.
Yeah. We'll get the boss in a moment.
I would shirk it already, but my shirk's still on fucking cooldown. Cry.
Awfully dull, don't you think?
Okay. Got it. Oh, the bitch asked me at the point? Are you dead ass?
A transformative piece. The fiend has
I mean, I'm throwing Nason onto you, so.
Yeah, that makes it pretty mid-level for a while.
Okay, worry about Van now.
Yeah.
Oh my god,
Okay, after this cat dies, hit moose for a bit. Healers a second. Alright, never mind. Feather's
Going
right.
over?
Cat's still not dead. Try to kill it.
He's almost dead. He's dead.
Got it.
Going over? Ooh.
It's on me. I'm here. I almost died.
Jabberwock.
On the Jabberwock. Stun it. Nice, nice, good stuff.
Yeah.
Mitt.
Okay. Kill them all.
Kill a moose.
Yeah, after these moves, get that second cat.
I'm dead.
Come on. Oh, wait.
Not fast
Okay.
enough.
I think Van moved a bit too early then, again.
Yeah, the pudding hadn't even shown up on the floor yet.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's still not easy.
Yeah,
It's
right
really
back.
not.
Right
One
back.
fucking GCD. Like,
I was also a bit late on my
Mhm.
release, but
It-
that
it-
shouldn't have been.
I will say though, it's really tight for if we're
Two.
doing it intended.
Yeah, it's
Yeah, I think it's just hard.
Yeah.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamours.
We were noticeably slower that time though. Even on.
Were we? Okay.
Yeah,
the
the
Yen died faster.
the,
It's hard
I
to
felt
me.
like
It's
that was
hard for me
pretty
to
on.
tell.
the
you
cat.
guys.
No, the cat is usually dead before the ray spawns, and the cat was still alive as the.
the Yan was on time, but the cat was not. Yeah.
Perhaps I'll draw this.
I almost got 2 puddles as well in the raid.
Well, 2 puddles doesn't matter that much.
It just
No,
means we
but
were slower than usual.
Yeah.
It just means we were slow. That's all I'm saying.
Partners.
Two.
I'm in.
Oh.
It is very fast, and it's like catches me in the middle of a GCD, so I can't really move
Hot and sandy.
immediately.
Yeah.
So
It's
fucking
definitely
obnoxious, dude.
Down. Yeah.
Goodness, the rain has become a
It is a very hyper movement, much like the rest of the fight.
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
It's not actually a lot of boss-specific movement you have to do. It's a lot of ad movement, really.
Watch out! It's a veritable storm of needles.
Send.
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
Four.
You don't want to get caught in that.
What do you think of this?
Busters.
I'm in.
Pudding alone gets awfully dull, don't you think?
Vulcan. Thank you, Jess.
A transformative piece! The fiend has been completely remade!
That splits the damage best, I think.
It's probably a good idea, yeah, actually. Focus on Van now, I'm fine.
We're in rush hour.
Okay, I'll die in one.
Owen.
Not
I had a
enough
ball.
HP.
Still.
Do you think Ange get
Wait,
enraged?
what?
Jazz?
That's the way.
Well,
Hang on.
I don't.
hang on.
There, one of the healers died.
I died because I had the ball
I'm
still.
gonna check that real quick. That
Okay.
does
That
not
did 3
line up
million
with my
damage to me.
understanding.
What we can do is have one healer and Dre do them instead of, because like the problem,
Yeah.
right?
And-
Like that would
yeah.
be safer.
So Dre
Yeah, I
takes the
can
one
just
at
bait
one.
one. I can
Yeah.
bait one. Yep.
Bait the number one, yeah, because
Okay.
that's the one that could potentially last slightly too long.
Okay, the water 3 cast finishes in time to give Yuki the Vuln, but not
Yeah.
drop the puddle.
Oh!
What the
Yeah.
fuck?
That's
That's
so
fucking
troll.
bullshit.
Yeah, Vuln goes on before the puddle.
That's
Okay.
oh,
Yeah.
that's
That's
the-
it. So then maybe it is not intended for the. I don't know anymore. All right,
It-
whatever.
we'll-
Yeah, run it back. Fuck this. Run it back.
Run it
Yeah,
back,
I really think I can't
I
bait
think-
it. It's bad for me to bait it, so we'll just.
So
Yeah, I
then
will bait it.
Cecine, I guess.
I think
takes
Dre,
it.
let Dre do it, but since we
I'll bait it
Fancy.
because my AoE is not personal. It's on target, so I can still.
Yeah,
AoE with
and
it.
and you
You're
can
gonna take one, and I'm just gonna do my own thing, right? So you're saying?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah,
Okay.
yeah, because you want to be in the middle of the arena for neutral sector anyway, right?
I mean, yeah, but that's not
And
till
if-
later.
Yeah.
But sure, yeah.
But yeah, it'll
I'll just
make
park
it
in the
easy.
middle. Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, good.
all right, let's go.
So far, so good. It's just, man. How many pulls
just
till
trying
we
to-
figure that fucking shit out?
Inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
We're just trying to figure out how to balance DPS right now, because like I'm sure every one of us as Red Boys here are trying to figure out how we can get more damage onto the moves while we're killing things on time.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It's so yeah. That time I was like, all right, I'll try a couple guillatines instead of using Gibby Gals, and yeah, it was literally
Yeah.
0.1 second
You know
too slow.
what? There is something I want to look at after this poll.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not.
Perhaps I'll draw.
I think you totally can and should press your AoE buttons. I mean,
We're
obviously,
actually
I
almost done with the instance anyway, Dre.
That's true.
Four. Launch to four.
I'm in.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Goodness! The rain has become a desert!
When I think desert, I think at least
Swap
chicken
never.
fellows.
Watch out! It's a veritable storm of needles.
No one saw that.
Red.
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
Four.
Quicksand? Oh, you don't want to get caught in that.
What do you think of this?
Are supports.
I'm in.
Pudding alone gets awfully dull, don't you think?
A transformative piece! The fiend has been completely remade!
Oh wait, I'm not taking this.
Okay.
Oh. Well, that snapshot is so late.
Oh no!
Water.
That was too much for the challenger!
What happened? I got
Yeah,
16.
what
I got drop
Yeah,
seat, so that was fucked from the jump. I literally could not even dash to the target.
Swipe it, I assume.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Is this the end?
I even waited for the cast to finish.
How
Yeah,
does
that,
Cecile die?
that water comes
Yeah.
way out after the cast finishes.
I want to take a small food break, guys, because I have not eaten yet. If that's okay,
Alright.
like
Yeah, that's fine.
maybe some 20, 25.
Okay.
Yeah.
If people need a bit more, that's also okay.
Sounds good.
Okay. So let's meet up again at, let's say, 30 on the dot. Sound good?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's good.
Mm-hmm.
What did you want to talk about, Dre? I'm curious.
Not talk about anything. I just wanted to look at something.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
Yeah. I can give this a try for a little bit. See how Black Mage goes, maybe.
Okay. It
it.
is a very easy get of damage, yeah.
Yeah, and maybe it not being as bursty might actually be beneficial. I can do more consistent damage to everything.
Should we get you the weapon though? Do you not have the
I have the crafted pentamelded. It's what, 5 item levels?
5 eye levels.
I don't think it'd be worth the time
Mm-hmm.
to go out of go back and do the EX again.
Wait,
No,
it's one clear in.
Yeah, but we don't know how long that's gonna take. We haven't done it in a bit.
I've forgotten the whole fight.
Relatable.
Wow.
I have it. I went and ran it with the other static.
He's
But
just
the real
like, I'm
question
not
is-
going in there.
But the real question is, how many times would Dre walk into the middle?
Give me just a second. Can you give me just a second, actually?
The muscle memory would take over, you know?
I'd hope for it.
Also, I'd have to readjust back to the strats we were doing. Yeah, cleaned them up a little bit after.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamours!
What's your favorite color? Perhaps I'll draw this.
Going to 1.
Figure out. Thank you.
An image
Ethical
comes
based.
to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
My GCD very poorly aligns with that, so.
Goodness! The rain has become a desert!
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Watch out! It's a veritable storm of needles!
Send it.
Reds.
Dan.
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
Quicksand? Oh,
One.
I don't want to get caught in that.
Wings on DPS.
I'm in.
Pudding alone gets awfully dull, don't you think?
Okay. Oh, are you serious? Fucking quality.
Oh, I got the buff.
What?
Okay. It doesn't matter, right? Again, it's not gonna happen again.
But, I know, but like,
Mhm.
did,
It ran
Again.
over. You got it back. It turned around and it's like, hey, you can have this on my way out. It was like,
what the
Mhm.
fucking?
So what? Wait, what happened?
The
Nothing,
squirrel
run
ran
it
over.
again.
Oh, okay.
Squirrel, the squirrels ran over. I just blame fucking wonky AI for that.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamours.
What's your favorite color? Perhaps I'll draw this.
Go to 2.
Is this closer?
If they're, I'm in.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Goodness, the ring has become a desert.
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Watch out, it's a veritable storm of needles.
Nice, Cam.
Gaming.
Red.
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
Three.
You don't want to get caught in that.
What do you think of this?
Wings on support.
God damn it.
Not bad. I was too close.
Get Jassy
coverable.
first. Get Jassy first. Get Jassy first.
Mhm.
Jassy, go into the middle leg. Will go out.
Okay.
Use your
Invuln.
invuln. Yep.
Well,
Yeah, revival.
I-
invuln again.
yeah, I was about to say I did not actually need to use it because I still had rest immunity.
Yeah.
All good.
Yep.
You
Just
understood me.
focused.
Living alone gets awfully dull, don't you think?
Well, you already have it, so I'm out.
A transformative piece! The fiend has been completely remade!
I'm not gonna have shit I normally do, so it's gonna be an absolute massive shit show. Oh well.
Skip, man.
You can still bait one.
Oh, you want me to still bait it? No, you're
No,
you
I-
are, right?
no.
Yeah, yeah, okay.
Cat, 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 cat.
Kill the cat. It's almost dead. Okay.
Move, man.
Owen?
Go.
Got her walk.
Help you, motherfucker!
On it. On it. Okay.
Okay, it's okay. Still at 50%. Just keep hammering it.
Another stun. Thank you.
I need help.
Moose.
Okay, I got you.
Two.
Yep.
Damage on me.
We're good on this
Send
man.
into the moose.
Good job.
We don't make it.
Nope.
Yeah. They didn't die fast enough.
Little.
DPS
was just
check
kind
not
of-
supposed to be this tight.
I can definitely clean up more than that.
I'm good. We were missing my damage there because of my death.
Yeah, that's my point. Attack death, failing things in the second phase.
Yeah, then we have
fucking
to-
scared. Let go again, but just I am voicing my displeasure.
Is everyone botting there? Just double checking.
Yes.
Forgot again. I want to call it out for me.
Sure.
I will call it.
Okay.
Welcome to the Riot Gallery of Clowns!
Because yeah, that probably made the difference.
What's your favorite color? Perhaps I'll draw this.
Four.
I'm in.
Pick her up.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Goodness! The rain has become a desert!
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Watch out! It's a veritable storm of needles!
Bandit.
Fred.
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
Four.
Quicksand? Oh, you don't want to get caught in that!
I just got turned around.
That's lovely.
What do you think of this?
Wings on DPS.
Pudding alone gets awfully dull, don't you think?
Poking the boss.
A transformative piece! The fiend has been completely remade!
Come in.
Pots.
It's on me.
Sun jab rock.
Stunning. Stunning. Okay. Got it.
Kill it.
Delayed, fine.
Need a little bit of help.
Okay,
You can actually get the
Cat.
I'm dead. Res me when you can.
No, you're fine.
Oh, the raid Y didn't kill me.
yeah.
Okay. Oh, I'm dead now. This is bad.
The challenger's down! This is the
How did the tank die? Okay.
Damage.
I got Yen.
Yeah. That was just out of position.
I got clipped by the cat. I didn't see it
be
under.
fair,
Oh yeah.
The
Oh, and-
moves
yeah, that-
died so fast. That was actually insane.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, that's
Yeah.
really good.
Whatever we did there, let's keep doing it.
I was able to get my AoE onto them.
Mm-hmm.
That's
Okay.
definitely helped a lot.
Mm-hmm. Tank damage matters? Say it ain't so.
What will you give me, I wonder?
I mean, we have the black mage too.
Also that, yes.
I
And,
think it's a bit of.
and Sneaky's pot, because I'm assuming that actually happened this time.
I literally never used it before. I kept forgetting.
We really should try to stun it inside the Doton. I know that wasn't intended,
True,
but
true.
it's gonna take more
Absolutely.
damage if we can get that off.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's just an ordeal to target the motherfucker.
It's not easy.
You could drop it at D instead of right, like, on the wall.
Yeah, that's probably a better idea.
For what?
Doton.
The Doton.
TCJ.
I dropped the Doton on the Manta Ray.
Oh.
No.
Okay, let's focus on this.
Three.
Three? Okay. Nope. I got
Yeah,
this
just
marked.
reset. Just reset.
No talking. My bad.
What about
Yeah,
them now?
Placing your Doton.
Yeah, putting it on the Ray should work.
Yeah, that's fine.
The only reason I even put that down is because it's a part of TCJ. Otherwise, I might not even waste the Mudra.
It's turning. Yeah, that's.
Fair enough.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamours!
What's your favorite color? Perhaps draw this.
Two. I'm out.
Up.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Goodness, the rain has become a desert.
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Watch out, it's a veritable storm of needles.
I'm gonna have to bow lane.
Sorry.
Oh.
There's something
No, that that was gonna kill everyone.
Yeah. We like barely clipped each other.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I always try. I know I'm next to 2 range, so Lamau.
Yeah,
But-
yeah.
Yeah.
I was thinking about that.
Yeah, my
I
main
thought
is
about
actually going to the
having
hitbox so I can go more out, and that should make it easy.
Yeah, Van should go more out. That's for sure. That'll help.
Oh, I am already more out. Is what I mean. But yeah.
Just try and be max melee.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, basically we need to like stagger.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamours.
What's your favorite color? Perhaps I'll draw this.
Three.
Oh, Misty. Makes my job easier.
You want me to go further in?
Yes.
Okay.
That way distance we can save on both sides. Up.
An image
Thank you.
comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Goodness, the rain has become a desert.
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Watch out, it's a veritable storm of needles.
That was the same pattern, almost. Never mind.
No, that was the same pattern.
Is this the end?
think it was. I don't know. I messed it up.
Oh, I'm dead. I think we should. That's
Okay.
over.
Yeah,
It's
it is,
not-
it
it's
is
not me.
pretty critical for us to stay clean here.
I mean, we can take damage down, so it's just as long as no one fucking dies.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
No, I know. I don't know why it keeps one-shotting me. I guess I'm getting overlapped.
You definitely were overlapped there. I saw where you're standing.
Yeah, it's definitely 2 hits. Okay.
I'm starting to see like there's at least 2 patterns. One of them has a cactus spawn in at 1, and one of them does not. And there may be a third. I'm trying to kind of mentally catalog them.
I have a way of doing this. How about after this?
I just do it by instinct.
We can tell.
Well, instinct just got me killed, so I'm not gonna do that again. To be
Yeah,
fair,
I mean, the
I was one move too early, and I would have been fine.
Yeah.
But yeah.
I'm not.
I mean, it just sucks that I have to have that same instinct with you to like actually hit the boss. I just gave up on it.
My party.
Just use right on lol.
1.
That snapper is incredibly early. It's crazy.
Like that.
No, the party.
Like
partner
any
stacks.
stack in the game.
No, I'm
Or any
specifically.
snapshot in the game.
That's not what I was talking about. Shh.
Up.
An image comes to me.
I was asking if that was the positioning he wanted for the yellow goo shit, because he asked me to do something.
Oh.
Goodness, the rain has become desert.
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Is that same pattern again?
So this was the go towards B pattern.
Watch out. It's a veritable storm of needles.
Then go over here. Wait 1. Now it's this one.
Oh, I went in too early. That's what happened.
Okay.
I unwanted to.
God damn.
Okay, that pattern right there, if we just go east and then go up towards B, B is or like go east and then goes up towards 2. 2 is completely safe for the entire pattern.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah,
that
it was basically
pattern
safe until
specifically.
B. It's like 2 is safe for like 2 or 3 cactuses, and then you move to B and then mid.
So
Yes.
this may not be helpful to anyone except for me. This is just how I do it. If you find 2 cacti on the same pattern whose AoEs are going to intersect each other, the butt cheek will always be safe. So you just
Well, yeah, I mean, yeah, but there might be a cactus behind you.
no. The butt cheek will always be safe. So
It will not be
Oh
overlapped.
yeah,
Yeah.
because the fucking
there's never a like a triple overlap Venn diagram. Now there's one pattern. There's one
That's,
pattern
like,
where the
very
save
close.
spot. There's one pattern where the save spot's really tiny, and I
But it
have
is safe.
succeeded at dodging that one like several times. So I just do it this way. But
Yeah.
if you can't dodge that one, then
it is safe. Yes, I know what you're
Pretty
doing.
So-
sure I've seen one that has a set of 3 in the middle with no gap.
Yeah.
There is.
Yeah.
All right,
Somewhere
well,
near the
let's
middle.
just, let's just.
I've never seen that. Yeah.
It's not on the edge. It's in the middle. There's
It's
one
yeah,
pattern that has one
it's
in
a
the
mid pattern,
What inspiration
but there's definitely been a triple overlap in the middle. So okay, I can identify the go B to 2 pattern. I'm working on the
Yeah.
other ones.
What's your favorite color?
Gotta get to ads again, no worries.
If we can get this consistent, we could potentially move the 2-minute back during that. So it's worth trying.
True.
I don't.
Don't
Yeah,
you
I'm
delay it
not
anyway?
thrilled about putting pressure on the melees to like have full uptime.
Yeah, I think we delay it during
No,
ends
but
anyway.
if people do not lose
Pairs.
usage, which we are right now.
3.
2.
Is it 1 or 3? Yeah.
2.
Okay. No, 2.
2.
I see what I did. What?
Just the AoE showing up as me and Ben are dashing in.
Yeah, I love
Yeah,
it. Ooh.
it's goofy as
Close.
shit. Yeah, this is perfect. This is how it should be. Yeah.
I'm in.
Okay. I'm out. Up, by the way. I think we're calling it out. Secondary would help.
Yeah, that helps a lot.
I'm gonna try and
Because
see
by
if
the
I
time
can...
I hear you call it out, it's basically already too late.
Mm-hmm.
The rain has become a desert.
Also, Ven, if I'm not, you're taking this, but when I'm taking it, you need to throw hard on me.
Okay.
Because it's
Yeah,
constant auto attacks plus the dot.
I'm just sending my
This is the one
Wait,
that's like
Delta?
mostly south safe, mostly south.
Yeah, this looks pretty.
Yeah, I think this is the one that pushes us to 4.
Yeah, and we go up now.
West side save.
Yeah. And then.
Yeah,
towards
you
the
run up
end,
along
like-
the west wall and then into the middle. Yeah, that's how you
Right.
do that one.
Out if you need to. Send it.
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
Quicksand?
1.
You don't want to get caught in that.
Okay, so that's the 2 patterns. We'll see if there's a third one. I don't know if there is. It might just be the 2.
What do you think of this?
You think it's 2 or 4?
It's either 2 or 4.
Wing
Yeah.
support.
What is... Hey, we get to see ads. Let's do it.
Okay.
I mean, almost not.
Tank Buster first.
Buster.
I'm out.
Collective wasn't on cooldown. That was weird.
Heading alone gets awfully dull, don't you think?
A transformative piece. The fiend has been completely remade.
That's pretty high.
Bots. Two minutes.
On me.
Never walk.
There we go. Oh, fuck you, cat. You asswipe.
Kill
I
it.
got it.
Hits.
I got it.
Stun. Okay.
Woo. Love to
Help
see
the
you.
middle.
Cat.
Middle. I got sun.
Okay.
Yep, nice. Are they all dead?
Yeah.
We need the
Yes.
Yan Nifty. Okay, yep,
Okay.
we're on it. Cool.
Healers south.
Yeah, I was just helping with the cat while I had some range UCDs.
Yeah, I know. Get that
Fuck.
Yan.
I didn't get the buff.
Gaming.
Never walk.
Remember?
I got you. Holy shit, Jad.
Don't worry about me. If I dip low, I'm
Done?
fine.
Whichever what. Cat?
Cat?
Going for the Yan?
Where's it at?
I moved
Up,
it
down.
to 3.
Silver bite.
Oh, I see it. I see it.
We need to kill one of the rays.
After the Yan? Ray?
Hands down.
Watch out.
Cat.
Yeah. We should
The
be
other
fine.
is lower. We should go to that one.
Oh god.
This
Oh,
ring is
God.
like right
I
I can't
fucking
use the
now.
Ray anymore.
Yeah, you can.
Cat
On me,
needs to
on
die.
me. Oh fuck.
Hurry up, kill them.
No, that's
Fuck.
fine. He's gonna
I
die
got
now.
That's
It's fine.
about him.
Kill that cat.
Cat's
Kill the
down. Ray.
Kill those
Ray.
squirrels.
I died
This is-
because I got clipped.
You get to the right. Squirrels.
Uh-huh.
Another
Ray's on
2
me.
minutes.
Ready,
We have to mid
Ray is
this.
on me.
Okay.
Right, I forgot you go to 4, not 3. Okay.
Okay, so there is another raid wide
So I'll
there.
just stay.
Yep. There's another raid wide there.
And that is the end.
Right, the
So
raid
the-
wide acts as the enrage for the rays.
Does anyone know? Do we have to kill the cat first? Because the cat jumped on me while I
No,
was stunned.
raise,
That-
then cat.
Yeah, but
Is
like
that
I lose all my mana, all my stacks. I lose literally everything.
Was it-
Damage
yeah,
down,
it's
health
your
down.
Slow down. Did it jump on you or jump on
Yeah.
me?
No, it
It
literally
jumped on
right
you
top
when
of
you were
me.
tethered?
Yeah.
What?
No.
I mean-
Well,
No, when he was
Queen
bound.
bound by the Jabberwock. Yeah.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
was already
that's what I
bound,
meant.
and
What
it
the
was
fuck?
on top of me.
Somebody was standing on top of
Take
you,
a look.
probably.
I
was
don't
it?
Yeah.
think
it was-
so.
Okay.
Because
okay.
every single time.
Can you play it back, Dre? Or are you looking at it maybe?
Yeah, hang on. Got it
I want to
up.
see if it jumps on me or him, because I was near him. Maybe I didn't. Maybe I shouldn't have gone over there.
Is this?
That was
Okay,
definitely
so
on
that's
him.
where it was.
Unless
no, there are
someone
2
was.
people here. Yeah, there's 2 people.
There's
can't see
okay,
exactly
yeah.
who, but there are
Someone
2
stood right
dots.
on top of the healer.
Yeah, let's
So-
avoid that.
Yeah, because Yuki's moving around freely, so it can only be the one targeted by the Jabberwocky. That's the. Oh, but yeah, but don't you get a mark? Yeah, you get a mark way in advance, right? This.
Yeah.
So
get
yeah,
a
you
mark
can't.
that Sassine has.
You need to move
So
away
you
from
need to
them because
get.
it might jump to you
Yeah.
if you're not bound by the Jabberwock.
Did you?
Yeah.
Who got targeted? Was it me?
Yuki.
No,
yeah.
it was. Oh.
No,
You
no, no.
got targeted.
The cat jumped on me.
Oh,
I'll just stay
yeah.
away
the
from
cat.
the killer.
The cat jumped on Yuki, and Sassine
Okay.
was the Jabberwock target.
Okay, I'll stay away from it. I didn't expect it to jump on me. I'll just stay in the middle. That's
It
fine.
can jump on anyone. I think
Yeah.
it can jump
Well,
on anyone
whoever
except the.
gets the red mark goes south. That's all it is. The healer that gets
Yeah.
the red mark goes south. The other healer can stay mid.
Okay, so what can we improve upon for that from the pool?
We need to kill the
I-
mantis faster.
Yeah, I'm just gonna pull. I'm gonna try and wait to pull the. I won't pull them directly southeast immediately. I'll just pull them like around C while Van's in the corner.
Did we
And
kill
then-
one of the Yans? Did we do
Yes.
that yet? Okay.
Yeah.
Yan
I
was
think
down.
So
The problem for me
Maybe,
was that
maybe.
I didn't
I'm
know where
gonna
the
be
Yan
honest.
was actually, and we lost several GCDs to that.
I'm
I
gonna be
couldn't
honest.
Find it.
Yeah.
Healers.
Yep.
Maybe if healers are on my ass basically the entire fucking time.
nah,
leave
we
the
can
Yans-
kill the Yan.
No,
We can
Yeah,
kill
just-
them.
okay.
we should leave the Ants last
Well,
and
the
just focus
problem-
heal.
The problem was that because the Yan was next to the southeast ray, that's just the one I just instinctively went to when I should have went to the
Gotcha.
southwest ray.
Yeah. Okay.
There's
Yeah,
other
that-
enrages and stuff that we still weren't close to doing. We should just skip the Ants until last.
Okay. Healers need to be like fucking GCD healing me then.
I mean, I already was, but I'll just do more.
Okay, so
Or we're
in that
leaving the
case-
Yans up. I mean, I
yeah,
can do
so
that.
what we're doing
Yes.
then, Sneaky, is once the Jabberwock falls, go beat up the
four
Ray
ray.
on 4,
Let's trade.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Four.
Okay.
and then go hit the Yans, because that'll buy us the time we need.
No,
Yeah,
by the
yeah.
time he kills this, won't the Jabberwocky be up?
No, we're
No,
Yeah,
I'm
healing.
kill-
we
I'm
can't
killing
go to the
Jabberwock
race until
first.
the Jabberwock
The
anyway.
Jabberwock's
like-
dying
yeah.
first anyway.
So the order is going to be Jabberwock, Manta 4.
Manta 3, yeah.
Or then.
No. I think after
Then
Manta
Cat.
4, you go kill the one Yan, and then you go kill the other Manta, and then you kill the, and then we go kill the
Squirrels.
Moose. Yeah.
There's probably a raid wide
There's-
coming out soon.
There
Yeah,
there
there's a
is
raid.
one, yes. There is one.
So I'm saying for the mana
Maybe
raid we
deep-
leave up
Deep
is dead.
DPS one of them down at least.
That's actually, he's got a point. If we have a
If
manta ray up,
manta
that
rays
person's
are
dead.
up, that person dies.
Yeah, so I think
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I think we have to just kill both of the rays, but then like once both of the rays are dead, we actually have 2 minutes coming up again. So I think with that 2 minutes, we can kill the squirrels before they do their enrage. So I feel like it's Ray. Now I don't know if you're supposed to kill one of the Yans or if you have to kill the squirrels first, but I feel like we just leave it all down.
I feel like we can, what's it called?
If-
Afford
if
to
I'm
kill one of
GCD
them if it's, look at how low it is.
Yeah, because it was already being DPS down. That's the thing. And
But
it's
the problem with
start with, like,
this is
25%
this puddle.
health.
This puddle makes him unkillable. Melee can no longer kill the Ray at this point because
I
that
think-
puddle
Okay.
makes him. We can't get to him anymore. He's in the dropsy.
so
Yeah.
I think at that point I would be just south of 3, and then Dre would go in the corner first.
I think where Dre went is fine. The issue
They
is more
should
just
probably
that
be attacked by then. They should be attacked after the raid should be attacked after the Jabberwocky then.
Yeah,
that-
just like
yeah.
just like,
So-
I'm just going to need healing out the ass.
Yeah. Okay.
There's
I will
probably
die.
a good like. There's gonna be a tank invuln in here just to give them a break. I guess just call when you invuln.
Okay.
There's
If
no
I get
there's
low-
no reason not to use it. You know.
If I
Like,
get
this is
low, I'm
direct
calling
hits.
Invuln.
Mhm.
So like you have like 2 GCDs before I need to be start healed. Like I need to be healed.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
Yeah, I know how
It
warrior.
looks like if we leave the Yan and
3
focus the
GCDs.
rays first, we could probably kill both rays before the cat needs to die. Because nobody's talking about the cat. The cat was getting close to the point of
That-
dropping the meteor. It was getting close
That
to its
cat.
range.
Hold on, let me check because you called
I
it.
mean, it
and
has to be.
think it only.
I think
I think it only had one stack.
No, it
Okay.
had it had two. So here when it died,
Okay.
it had two and was casting its third AoE.
No, no.
no, it already
After
finished
that, it was-
casting. It finished casting.
I'm.
then it
I
died.
think it. I
Yeah.
think it got the second
But-
stack there. I think that
No,
gave it
guys,
the second stack.
No.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Yes.
Trust
No,
the rate
I'm
is sitting
skipping.
at the-
I'm
on the-
skipping the part of explaining step by step everything that it did, and telling you after watching the clip it was about to enrage.
Note that
Okay, so it was at
on
2 stacks before it
already,
cast.
doing
Okay.
its third
Let-
AoE,
let-
and if
let
it
Dre
had stayed
talk.
alive,
Okay.
because that's where it gained the second.
Okay.
Okay, that
This
one.
one here, it has
So Manta,
one. That was
Manta
the
Cat
second.
Manta.
Okay. Okay.
yeah,
So it's gonna jump around one more time. Alright, it's gonna jump. There's the third one.
Mm-hmm.
And then if it were still alive, it was going to start to cast its
right.
enrage.
It takes 8 seconds to enrage. After it's done casting I Crave Violence number 3 and has its third stack, there are 8 more seconds to kill it.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So it's not that much of a rush. So we could have gotten both rays down. We could have gotten
Okay.
both rays down and then focused the cat.
Okay, so then just to make sure we have the order hammered down, it's gonna be Jabberwock, Ray 4, Cat, Ray 3.
I think
correct?
we have to hit Ray
Yes.
3.
No,
before
I
the
think
cat.
Ray 4, Ray 3, then cat. We could get both rays down.
Okay, sounds good.
Before cat. All right. We also
Um,
Yeah, and then we have to focus the cat.
Kind
If
of.
we
I
were
wanted.
focusing on the rays, damage was all over the place. If we were focusing the rays, I think we could get both.
Yeah, it's just an optimization. If there's 2 targets in your and you've got bloodwetting, you should try AoE. It'll heal you faster.
Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, I should probably do that.
Only if there's 2. You know what I mean?
Yes,
Just
I know.
why not? But I'll watch your health. Just call out. I mean, I'm gonna see your HP at 1 when you call for help and realize you invuln. So I can read
Alright.
debuffs or buffs.
Let's go kill it,
Starting,
guys.
starting countdown.
Yep.
Yeah, you'll actually have 3 targets if you're sitting on the Ray once the
Yes, so
Once
it'll be a
that
massive game. You'll basically be immortal for 8 seconds.
Keep in mind that we need to have Mitt for that ready or not as well.
Yes. Oh, that's what I wanted to ask. 1 second. What are you using for the first one, Sistine?
I was using Hollows for it, and I think I had Caracol for it.
I'm just wondering if I should hold neutral, or maybe we should hold something else for the for the first one so that we can put it on the second.
I'm currently using Samba, and I'm happy to hold it for the second one.
Can you, yeah, do it for the second one.
Great.
Hold it, yeah, and I'll use neutral on the first. That's fine.
We have Heart of Light for the second one as well.
Yes, we should.
Our body's being spent on the first one, I think, but I can move it.
Oh, don't. I have Shake on the first one.
That's focus.
Yeah.
Oh, that's not good.
Restart that, retard that.
That was a really good pull, though. We are getting close.
It's just so much optimization with this fucking ad phase.
It really does feel a bit ridiculous.
I'm waiting for next week's patch notes where it's something about not being able to get the squirrel buff. I'm serious.
Yeah, Rio.
You fixed an issue where the squirrel buff would not go on a player, so I'm waiting for it.
It feels like it.
Well, I asked in extremely non-spoilery terms to some PF friends, is the DPS check on this ad phase just super tight? And they said yes, so...
Yeah,
I
I
guess.
wish we have the best of luck, I guess.
Yeah, no shit.
One person who has to push buttons and you don't get to prog the fucking tier, you're stuck in the first fight.
I'm worried about my casual friends too.
I mean, they'll just clear like week 4.
Right, like,
whatever.
yeah, they can get their tome gear, it's fine.
It's true. Tome Gear will solve all ills.
This has me thinking, actually. Do you think they balanced this around the tone gear then?
No, they.
What?
They've
That
never
was
done
hilarious.
Maureen, Misty? Thank you. Up, played away after this?
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and
Yeah, this is like way sweaty for like a second floor.
Yeah, it's because it's hot and sandy.
Real.
Okay.
Wow.
I opened myself up to that one.
Feel free to mute yourself.
No, I kneel. I kneel to this man.
diving into these prickly fellows.
I have a brand to maintain.
Who's safe pattern?
Yeah, stay near too.
Wait. Oh, yeah, good.
Stay in the corner. Head back towards mid.
Fan.
Oh, that was really comfy.
I gotcha.
Yep.
It was.
Watch out for 2. I'll go in the corner.
Whoop. Easy send.
Spreads.
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
One.
You don't want to get caught in there.
Game fucking hits me.
Smiles.
Yeah, I have a community that comes up there. It's so awful.
DPS wings. So tree came.
Buster.
I'm in.
You're to make the funny noises on raid night.
Alright, it's Yan time. Yay! Oh.
Sitting alone gets awfully dull, don't you think?
Oh my lord.
I
Been
got
Yan
this.
time for the last like 24 hours.
A transformative piece! The fiend has been completely remade!
Yeah, this ad face is so stupid.
I mean, I kind of like it. It's really interesting.
It's very interesting. It's just surprisingly tight.
Yeah. That's pretty high.
It's only got one stack though, or two now.
Pots. You cat.
Had to go. That shit was like
It's fine.
extremely
It's fine.
cancerous.
Minutes.
It's on me.
Deborah?
Got it.
Nice.
Need some healing.
Second stun.
I am.
Got it.
I guess I can reach. Ooh, can I reach, man? Okay. I gotta kill it.
Should
Nah,
have
okay.
it.
We got it. Move. Oh, this fucker. Oh.
I just died.
The move
I
up.
know.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Get Jesse. I will get
I got her.
I
got her.
Hey, Jesse. Get away, and I will get the. Ooh, this is gonna be like spicy as shit.
It's on me. Focus on.
I got this one. Jesse, go get the moves.
Deborah walk.
You died. You go get the moves.
Okay,
Well,
I
that's
didn't.
like
Well, we
the end.
didn't. We never
Okay,
discussed
okay.
what would happen before,
No,
so
but-
I
no, but I
just
told you.
assume I'm gonna.
Oh,
I thought
good.
you were gonna go run get the moves.
I called it. I said go get the moves.
I did not hear you. Okay.
Okay.
This wall, all good. It happened.
Yeah, it happens. Okay. But yes, whoever dies is just in the end duty.
Yeah, what
and-
happened was I took the raid wide at the same time the fucking auto went off.
Which
Yeah,
it looks like, yeah, that's gonna happen. So we gotta make sure. I guess you're topped off. I don't know.
Yeah, just make sure.
Yeah, let me see. Oh no, actually.
I would really like to stand closer, but I can't because you guys aren't killing the thing fast enough. So I don't know what to do.
The cat.
Starting.
I think I'm just gonna.
Wait,
have
which
to-
thing? Which thing are we
The
not killing?
Jabberwock.
The thing that's chasing me, that one shot
Jabberwock.
me. Yeah, the
Oh,
Jabberwock.
the Jabberwock? Yeah, like there's.
I want to stand
we've
at
already
B
reduced-
so that I can heal people, but I can't.
Okay, I'm gonna change something then. So
Mhm.
hopefully it dies faster.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm
That
wasn't too
that
bad,
as,
though.
I'm using
No,
the
it wasn't.
Jabberwock as an opportunity.
Is there any way
to
we can just
blast
like who is
everything
out of
in
range of
AoE.
you that needs to be in range of you?
Uh,
Like that's the question.
The whole raid, because I have to hit sun sign. Unless you guys want to come directly to the middle after the Jabberwock dies. I guess technically you're there.
I mean,
Like,
yeah.
we
we'll
will
be
be.
there, yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah.
because we have to give chase. Jay, what were you saying?
Oh, because the Jabberwock is in the whole pile of moves, and we've been killing it faster. I've just been
Mhm.
stocking up.
How about
polyglots and ripping AoE on it, but
How about-
I can
how
single
about-
dart instead.
No, AOE is fine, I think.
How about this? Can we group at B for the raid wide?
Yes. So once everything is over, go towards Bravo, except Jassy, of course, who will be a bit up.
Yeah.
Okay. And I will probably be a little bit
Yeah, and then
More
after
to
B,
the-
just move to C to pick up the
okay.
other muse.
Sounds
Alright,
good.
let's
Sounds
go.
good.
Let's do it.
Mm-hmm.
What inspiration will you give me?
And yeah, just it's a shit show. We really shouldn't have too much of a way in the way plan for it. But if we must recover something, whoever died is gonna be on mood duty because they do less damage. So it's actually possible to bounce them back.
Yeah, but like the problem is then, like you would be taking both the Yans and the boss, which is that two
I have
shots.
bow
here.
light.
Okay.
I have bow light, so I'll be able to ignore it until you can poke.
Okay. Well, I can just.
Once the Yan gets its damage buff, it's permanent, isn't it?
Correct.
No,
yeah.
we're talking about the actual like raw damage without the damage buff.
Yeah.
It still does.
Like since there are no more moves at the point, we actually can just do a swap
Three.
if we want.
1 to 3.
All good. Let's clear.
Thank you, my friends. That is lovely. Ooh.
out.
Yeah. You're also up.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Goodness, the rain has become a desert.
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
It seems more like a 4 pattern.
I don't know what this is.
It's a veritable storm of needles.
No.
Might be a third one. I'm not sure.
Looks like the spots are in the so far. Yeah.
Oh, very comfy middle.
Nice.
10.
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
Okay, there's 3 then.
1.
One.
You don't want to get caught in that.
No, there's 3.
What do you think of this?
DPS wings.
Support wings.
Support wings.
Support wings.
Oh.
Support wings.
My fault. My
That's
fault.
Okay.
I just saw it.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
we're
saw
done.
that and should have just used my eyeballs.
Yeah, I don't.
Well, I would have killed us anyway.
Yeah, so good.
All good.
Give me a second to fix gear.
I'm actually, I'm gonna turn off my push to talk, and if it becomes omega annoying, tell me. But like pressing my push to talk there to make that call is very annoying with what I'm doing in my rotation.
That's
Yeah,
fair.
that's fine.
Let's go.
I'm sorry, I need a second. I'm changing.
Oh.
Focus, focus.
Okay, I'm ready. Hello.
Alright, you good?
Yeah, good to go.
Let's go.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's gallery.
Oh yeah, that's coming through. Okay, let's go.
What's your favorite color? Perhaps I'll draw this.
I'm in.
Up.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Goodness, the rain has become a desert.
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
casting center
Is
east
that
safe
middle
one.
pattern, I think.
Yeah.
Yep, to B, C, go to A. Yeah, let's stay middle.
Splendid.
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
4.
You don't want to get caught in that.
What do you think of this?
Support wings.
Away from Charlie.
I'm out.
Heading alone gets awfully dull, don't you think?
A transformative piece. The fiend has been completely remade.
Fuck you, cat.
Well, at least it's not on the DPS.
Hot.
Picking it up. Owen.
2 minutes.
On to scene.
What the fuck? Cover on.
That was clean. Yeah.
AOE coming up?
Green. Alright. Keep the end, keep the end, keep the end.
Isn't it cat now?
I still
No,
die.
you're
way.
on cat, get cat.
I'm gonna
got
die
Jazz.
myself.
Okay, I'm provoking the boss off of them.
Misty has the Yan.
The cat is gonna enrage in 8 seconds.
Can they turn this around?
We can kill him.
Yeah, it is the cat next.
So the jab.
We just got
We got the cat.
No, that was too much for the challenge.
What?
Yeah, they hurt Van a lot.
No, we got a water shot. What the fuck?
Oh.
Yeah, so
It did shit water on us.
sorry, give me 1 second to
I have
fix
no
my
idea.
audio settings.
Yeah.
So does that do like percent damage? She's at 50% health with a shield.
No.
It does like 90k damage to me, and I get auto at the same time for 50.
Yeah. Ready or
Yeah, look.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
He took an auto before 89, 102. And then he took 49, 59.
Okay.
Yeah.
The auto came at the same time as the raid wide. Also, can be
Yeah.
60.
But even before that, you were at 102.
Yeah.
And then yeah, that would just drop you.
So just-
Justine, do you think you can keep Vanna? I'll focus Jess.
Yeah, that's a scene
That
after
depends
moment.
entirely on who gets targeted by the thing, right?
What thing? Oh, that's true. Well, no, because you
No.
were in range of. You're at 2 at that point, right? with the yams, whatever they're called.
Yeah, we are.
Oh, but you
Yeah,
can't.
but what about Van? You can't hit
Yeah.
Van if you're targeted.
Yeah.
I am taking no damage at this point because it's a sugar riot. So
Yeah,
don't worry
once the
about me.
moves are
If
once
I
the
really
moves are
feel the
dead,
pressure,
then
I will bow light.
fine for a little
This
bit.
is a freaking mess. Okay. I think we just gotta. I'll just stop doing what I'll just try to GCD heal when.
Because
the-
I'm refusing to
thing
pop
is
any
up.
myth there because, I'm waiting for the second Yan to come out.
I mean, you
For
might need to pop
obvious reasons.
You have
something
blood
because
wedding?
I'm trying to help DPS.
I'm giving Nascent to
Wait.
Van because he's taking more damage still.
Don't worry about me
Yeah, full
because I
health.
have,
Hold
yeah.
on.
To give you an idea, Jazz.
It's Mitt still.
Yes, but to give you an idea, Jazz, at the point that ready or not goes off, let me see my HP. Give me a moment.
I don't give it to you immediately. I wait a bit for you to drop from the
Yeah,
Van.
Van's got a 50%
Oh, yeah.
shield.
Mm-hmm.
No,
Van
well,
is full
my
damage
cooldown was
there, but
off
yeah.
there. Like I used it earlier. That's what I'm saying.
Mm-hmm.
So just use it before the raid
Yeah,
fight, I guess.
I am so full of HP, Jazz, that ready or not,
Hold on.
and an auto from Sugar Riot don't manage to get my
But I'm
shield.
saying I used it earlier, before all that.
Okay.
So we can look earlier.
Well, to give you an idea, for an entire period of like 10 seconds, I take no damage because I'm too shielded. What the fuck? I am actually overmitted there, guys.
Okay, hold on.
Yeah,
hold on.
look where I put
have
it.
a-
Van's
No,
at
that
HP.
nascent is doing work. No, that
I-
I'm looking at that. That
Yeah.
nascent is doing work. That's not the
So,
problem. You do need something though, Jazzy. That's 2 pulls where you've died with
Hold
no
on.
mitt. You have
Hold
to
on,
use
hold on.
something.
Yeah. What's
I
up,
don't
Shinky?
I don't know if this I have a plugin that shows me the death recap, and then I also backed it up in Peppa Vlogs.
Mhm.
It tells me that Jazzy took a water 3, took a Vuln, and then took 304,000 damage from an auto attack from a Mew, or is my thing messed up?
How did
That's
you take a
later.
water?
I
That was
don't-
later.
I don't.
Your thing-
That was later.
After the
Okay,
race.
so that was
That was-
later.
yeah,
Yeah,
that
that
was
was
later.
after the race. That was after the race.
Okay, so what I'm
Okay,
seeing,
so it showed me that. Okay, thank you.
Yeah, I see it now.
yeah. So basically, Jesse gives me a nascent. That one is fine. I heal
And
up.
it's not back up.
Yeah.
it's not
So
back
at that point, let's see. At the point ready or not goes off, I am like super full of HP and have not needed any help for a while. So basically,
Yeah, and I'm not giving you anything, so.
Well, I mean, you
Yeah,
have
yeah.
hots from me. I wouldn't say you're not getting help, but yeah, that's
no,
fine.
yeah. But basically, like between Shake It Off and Hollows and Region and Helios Conjunction, attacks are literally not even penetrating shields. So yeah,
I think I need to save my. I've been using EDs on like people that are low. I think I just need to save them for Jazz. Like,
Yeah,
just
absolutely.
I cannot afford to
Mhm.
spot heal.
Yeah, if people are low, it's their fucking phones basically. They gotta
guess.
play second win.
Well, they're getting
mean, the only
hit. Some
thing
of them
is
are
the-
getting hit by the waters and stuff, but we'll figure it
Yeah,
out.
Yeah,
but
but
the
they
water,
should only
the
get
water
hit
does
like once or
22k.
twice.
Oh,
Yeah, I would not
I
use
take
EDs on them.
this water here.
Okay.
I've got a slight shield on myself,
Mm.
but I just take 22k and my health it practically doesn't move at
Mhm.
all. Let's see the next. Oh, Yan comes over and one shots me.
I know.
What about earlier in the fight? All right, look, so
Oh
I'm
my
not
God.
full here.
Mm-hmm.
There, yeah, it does like a
50k.
quarter.
Yeah.
Let's see.
But you can eat a few without dying, without even getting heals, versus the tanks just kind of die constantly.
Yep.
Yeah, it does like this much.
Okay.
Maybe a third, maybe a quarter per hit.
Yeah.
I could take
Alright.
2 without.
Yeah,
I have
it's
I have
pretty much
AoE
like-
heals. I have AoE heals and stuff I'm putting out there, so you'll
Mhm.
get spot heals.
Mm-hmm.
Are we all good then?
Yeah.
I think
Can
so.
we get back?
Yeah.
Alright.
No, one thing.
Yeah,
So after we kill the moose, the first round of moose before they enrage, everyone who can hit the gimme cat needs to hit the gimme cat. There was a call to
Okay.
kill the Yan there, and we Certainly, if you're a
Yeah,
melee
don't-
and you can't hit the
Comes
gimme
first.
cat, you have to hit the Yan. but,
Melee
like,
should range should focus on
we-
the cat.
we must
melee
kill the
can
cat.
go to the end because
Yeah.
the Jabberwock is gonna spawn up north anyway, so they're gonna
Well,
be
even
where
with
I am.
that,
It's
Even
also
with
Yeah,
that-
nearly
we're hoping
impossible to
after,
hit the cat as
after the
melee.
cat lands, because like it lands and then it has an enraged cast that lasts a while. Like we're coming over there to help kill the cat if it lands anywhere near us, which it usually has. So like the cat's gonna die. Don't
But
worry
also,
too much.
once
about
it
the cat.
has, yeah, the range can focus it too. Because once it has one stack, it'll take full damage, and the range can just hit it until the rays come up.
Yeah. Okay. All right. I think
All right.
we're good then. So
Let's-
Jassy, you keep doing what you're doing. It's working okay. And then Yuki will send you EDs, and that should be the difference maker. All right.
Hopefully, yeah. Let's go. Yeah, I need to be a buff half for that. It seems.
What inspiration
Yeah.
Yes, you do. Which is terrible.
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamour.
Yeah, Ian, for quite a while. I'm proud of myself. The healers kept me alive.
What's your favorite color? Perhaps I'll draw this.
I think if we've got a lock on the pattern, we might want to move twos back into the phase.
Maybe.
1. Going to 1.
What the hell? That looked weird.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
I've studied your tricks. You are no more mysterious to me.
The ring has become a desert.
Thank you for taking care of Jazz. I was not able to speak.
Prickly fellows.
I don't know what this is.
This is the four
Just
pattern.
the wall?
Four.
Yeah. Forward,
Head to
forward.
four and then head up along the wall after.
Okay.
Yep, through
And
this
into the
nest
middle.
and then into the middle.
Send.
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
Quicksand?
1.
I don't want to get caught in there.
What do you think of this?
Support wings.
Everybody away from Charlie.
Oh yeah. I'm. Yep.
Putting alone gets awfully dull, don't you think?
A transformative piece. The fiend has been completely remade.
Less.
Potions when?
Oh, now, sorry.
I had a feeling.
Got twos.
I got mid on her.
Jabberwock.
Kill the cat.
All right.
Jabberwock's coming up soon.
This is interesting.
Jabberwock.
You serious?
I'll get the next one. Nice.
Mantis?
Yeah. Mountain 4. Mountain 4.
I'm gonna need help.
Okay. I got you some. We got a 2's coming.
My hawk is on you, Jess.
Kill the
okay,
Yan,
no.
maybe? Kill the
No, we
cat.
gotta
Manta.
I mean,
Yeah,
Okay.
get the other manta.
Okay.
Cat.
I ignore me. By the way, it do not matter.
Oh no, no.
Yeah, the
Ah,
cat.
it was close.
Cat has to
but
We were
die,
not
really,
yeah.
really
Right.
close, really close.
So maybe, yeah, cat between the rays. How much damage was on the rays?
I
Because
don't.
once
Not
the
a lot.
Jabberwock is done, the rays are next.
Yeah.
I think that is the correct strategy, and our execution could have been improved. I don't think that we were like laser focused on going Jabberwock to 4 to 3.
I think Ray, Cat, Ray. Like we could have afforded the puzzles. We had so much room.
I actually
We had a
agree
bit
with you,
more.
Sneaky.
I
think
think
we
Ray
could
Cat
afford
Ray.
the puzzle.
I agree. Like Jazz could have gone closer to me, and we would not have enraged the ants. So yes, kill one, then range
Cat.
swap to the cat. Make us
Yeah.
get work on the second manta.
Also,
yeah,
Dre,
yeah,
I
that's
think
what
one
I'm
of
saying.
us. Go ahead.
You should take. Yeah, I was gonna say you should take the positions closer to the raid because your raid will die first. I will take the farther north position. 'Cause
Oh,
I'm
great.
gonna be
Okay.
waiting longer.
Yeah, that's.
I'm gonna be waiting longer than you.
That's a good idea.
Woohoo! Okay, I see the end of the light at the end of this fucking tunnel, though. Let's go, gamers.
Jesus, go.
We're getting there.
Go.
Crazy.
Just seeing that was an alternating pattern. If we get that again, it might always be one and then the other.
Oh yeah, good point. I'll keep an eye on that.
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamours.
I was kind of waiting for us to be all alive to see it, but I don't know what's gonna happen.
What's your favorite color?
Jazz also was really healthy that whole time, so
Yeah.
yeah.
And I was taking such little damage that I could afford to send into Jazz for once.
Perhaps I'll draw this.
Yeah, whatever the fuck happened there, please.
RNG probably.
Again.
Pick it up.
Yeah, it turns out I can just barely save my flourish for that, and that helps a lot.
Excellent Jabberwock disposal, by the way. That please
One,
died
going to
instantly.
one.
Bro, Sneaky, look at how comfy that was. That was nice. Thank you so much,
I'm out.
guys.
I do really enjoy the tank buster that actually makes you like pay attention and move.
Really
It's
interesting.
okay,
Yeah.
it works.
I hope you like
It's not even that complicated.
Yeah, but it requires that we actually activate the Twinkles.
Alright. It's on you, Van.
So we get it, yeah. Call out if you see the spot.
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
The middle pattern.
This is the middle pattern.
Yeah.
Okay.
We just like move kind of clockwise.
Wow, yeah. I actually don't even have to move this fucking boss. What?
Yeah, the
She's
middle
just
pattern's
sitting in the
fucking free.
middle.
All right,
The middle
everybody
pattern's
out.
fucking.
Delightful. Send it.
That's scary.
Chilling.
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
Just gets it. Yes. Good.
Quick set.
One.
You don't want to get caught in there.
What do you think of this?
Supports wings.
All right.
Why it's so
Here
hard for you to
comes
remember the
the
word
spicy part.
wings?
Yeah.
You've been calling only wings, so it's pretty easy
That was
to know what you mean.
Yeah, it was an
I just
excellent
find
call.
it easier. Yeah, I just find it easier to call it that way too when I was doing it.
All right.
It's the end time again.
Pudding alone.
No,
I hate it.
no.
I hate it here.
Got her.
A transformative
Oops.
piece. The
Whatever.
fiend has been completely
Man, you're not getting ace and I juice on myself by accident.
It's all good. All good.
Just give it more to Van.
I'm just gonna mitigate this early. Going to Manta.
Pots. Minute.
Jabber.
You asshole.
Oh, that's so perfect.
You could
Yeah,
max melee him, it was fine.
Yeah, it was just so mean of this jackass. All right,
Cat.
Yanni.
Cat.
Perfect.
Oh my god, that was oh, never mind. What was that extra damage? That was weird.
That was the raid wide.
Yeah.
The shields went away first. And it ended. Okay, it's on me.
Yeah. Okay.
Again, so it's not alternating.
Gabby.
Jazz is out of my range.
Ray.
Again. You asshole. All right. Cat.
Throwing everything I got.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't.
Melee, get the cat since it's here.
We got it.
Yeah, it's dead.
Nice.
Get the ray.
Manta.
Alright, I'm gonna need some help.
Okay.
Get the
The
moves.
low yan. Get the low yan.
I'm gonna have break heavily in a moment, by the way. So if I did low, don't worry. Good.
I think the Ray White's coming up.
Moves.
Yeah.
Soon.
Go,
Yeah,
go,
moves,
go,
moves,
get the
moves,
cat.
moves.
Yeah.
Moves, everybody.
There it goes.
Moves. They need to die
minutes.
now. Everything you got. Send it. Send it. Send it.
Oh.
We did.
We're not done.
Yeah, they have to
Wait, the
do that.
moose did.
Most
Oh,
of
they
we're
didn't
done.
rage.
Okay.
Oh, and
Yeah.
Oh
We have
my
to
god.
just move.
F
Has
off.
to be them first.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Damn.
yeah, we can't go to the yen. The ends have to
Not
be
at all.
ignored completely, and we
Okay.
go back to the moose.
I thought we
I
had already
think we
decided
single
that.
target one moo
Yeah, I
down.
thought we
yeah, I
decided
thought
that.
we already decided that. It's like, why are you guys
Yeah,
staying
I'm
over
sorry.
here?
There was a
Yeah,
call to
yeah,
go on the
yeah,
yen, and it
yeah.
had like 10%
It was-
HP. Okay, like
I can
Super
probably
low, and
burn
we were
my
way
own
ahead.
move. I can probably burn my own move.
Yeah,
yeah.
it was
Yeah.
extremely low, and we were way
Yeah,
ahead. I
it's
thought
gonna
would
be on
easier
your
to just
back.
finish it.
It's time to grudge match it. But that was really good, guys.
Yeah. Also, on the raid wide, I thought it was coming faster than it was, so I popped my Samba too early, so we were missing that. That's my fault.
Same.
Okay, so we don't actually die until the squirrels cast, right? Like the raid wide
Yeah.
should go back to
Yeah,
kill
yeah.
people.
Yeah.
Okay,
Ben,
we
is
probably
your-
were
what's
going to
your
make
ref
that
up,
because of the distraction with the yen, but do we want to try to cleave the squirrels, or are we single targeting one squirrel?
I think we should like. I'll do more damage single targeting. I don't do enough damage on 3
So will
targets.
I.
to, like, matter.
I feel
Well,
like
yeah.
we can.
Yeah.
Because we
If you
can
do more
survive
damage
one
single
squirrel,
target-
right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna be doing AoE just because I am on 3 targets pretty much the whole fight, or 4 even, and second because even on 2 I think I'm positive. So yeah, but if you're single target, just send into a move. Doesn't matter which move.
The lower one.
Well, it needs to be
Yeah.
the same
Yeah,
move, so if we
the
can put a
double
marker
one.
on that, that would be great.
I mean, it doesn't matter.
I would
If
try.
either of them live, we're fucking dead. So we have to
I will mark a move with 1, and
think?
when you get there, just hit the one that's marked with the 1. Okay.
Yeah, the dot that the raid wide
Like
gives you is
these.
fucking enormous. It's like 50k.
Okay,
Oh,
no.
so we
yeah,
just
no.
can't.
We
We
just
just can't
have
hit
to
it
You
all.
have to kill them.
So we have to kill both of them. Okay, never mind.
Yeah.
Don't single target.
I mean, no, sorry.
Well,
I
single
think we
target
should-
if it's not a DPS loss.
We should
Yeah,
single
whoever
target.
is a DPS gain, yeah.
Yeah, we should
Oh, yeah.
single.
Go on.
We should single target because it's a gain on 3 technically, but the third target is Sugar Riot, and we don't care about killing Sugar Riot. So like, you should think about it as you're killing 2 targets.
On 2.
Because
Yeah.
we care about killing the.
Think
the
of it as
squirrels.
2 target.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
Okay, guys. One more thing before we go.
We need to reset instance, I think.
Yes, actually.
Oh yeah, we should do that.
Okay. Does anybody want to fight, or are we good to go back in?
I think we're good to go.
Should be good.
I am.
That lunch
I'm
break
good.
was good. I think if we do that
Ready, Jack?
for the rest of the week, we should be solid.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it also was very nice for me. I will not lie. Yeah. Okay. Jazz, you wanted to say something to me?
I was. Fuck. It was.
Oh, it was
what. It was
right?
what. It was literally what Cam said about 2 target.
Yeah. Oh, since you asked about my rep, Jazz, my rep is going pretty
Oh,
much literally always to mitigating auto attacks because 15 seconds of 10% damage reduction is so nice.
I think
here.
you can afford to not rep the first one, but I think you can just like rep the second one because you're only tanking 2 moves that entire time.
Mm-hmm.
So I think repping the second one is a good idea. Keep repping the
No,
ads.
no, Jazz. I get 2 of them. I get 2 rep casts.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. You rep the muse on the first one, then for the second one, you rep the raid wide.
Oh, yeah. Okay. I can do it.
I'm wondering if it's worth any of us attempting to throw either a feint or an addle on her for the raid wide, but maybe not.
I thought about that, but I don't want to. I don't want to
Don't
target
switch your
off.
focus.
If the
Oh,
muse are
that's
dead,
it.
if the muse
Yeah.
are dead,
If we have
Yeah.
done the needful, sure. Otherwise, we burn them
Okay.
until the end.
I have it used for Sinistry. This is crazy.
Yeah,
Sinistry-
Sinistry is finally a good button. It just requires the tightest skill check we've ever seen.
yeah, that's actually a shitload of tank damage. Who would have thought?
Yeah,
Especially on
legitimately.
me starting.
Take us in. Legitimately, Jazz, I
I
think it's the tightest heal check that exists in the game. Outside of Waking Garuda early in Google. Jesus.
Dude,
Absolutely
I
wild.
don't think I've never had this much damage go on me like at all, and I've done like 3 ultimates.
It's pretty cool
Yeah.
how this phase requires you to use a bunch of buttons that you normally don't use. I like that a lot.
Yeah,
What's your favorite?
same. Buttons
This
should
is
not be that
clearly
way.
why they buffed all the cleave. Like,
Yeah, this is a fight why. This is also why they gave Black Mage more movement because holy.
Yeah, the black mage has been pretty nice.
So true.
I mean, it's hard to disentangle all the improvements, but it's one of them.
Yeah. You can actually see what it did here at least. Also, so glad Pictoman's red shit. Imagine trivializing this check.
4.
Victor doesn't really get a huge buff on this fight, just because there's no.
It doesn't, but its cleave was really excellent, as I recall.
Oh yeah, that's true. It has great cleave.
It literally did everything right.
I think this way.
I'm in.
And then you're up.
GCD.
I can't believe they're making you kill the cats. That's so fucked.
Evil demon
We-
cats.
They're making us fight the homies.
I mean, they're not really. It's a pretty gremlin-looking cat.
Yeah, but still fucked
All right,
up.
rep. Yeah,
Yeah.
you Van.
When I think desert, I think of these prickly
Let's see what pattern we get.
I think this is the B
The-
pattern. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, it's this one, yeah.
Yep. Up. Ooh.
And then yeah,
Oh,
into
this
the
is
corner.
different, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, is
No,
this the
it's
corner
the
one?
same.
Okay, no, yeah, you're right.
Yeah, it is the same. Out. Yeah, that turn at least is do 2 minutes without issues. 10.
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
Quick,
Two.
you don't want to get caught in that.
What do you think of this?
Support wings.
Run to B.
It's the little things, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm out.
Yep.
Right? You're black maging. Sorry.
Black Mage.
That's why I wasn't like screaming at him. It's like Drake, get the fuck
Okay.
out of there.
He's in his ley line. He's in his happy place. All right.
Nope, not getting out of my ley lines.
Living alone gets awfully dull, don't you think?
Poking.
A transformative piece. The fiend has been completely remade.
What?
Ooh. I'm bothering that to give space.
Oh, what the? That scared the shit out of me.
Mm-hmm. Oceans?
2 minutes.
Onto scene.
Driver.
Stun. I couldn't get it.
Oh,
Couldn't
shit.
get stun.
I got it.
Stun,
I got it.
stun,
I got it.
Just send extra.
Great wide.
Easy.
Make sure I'm up. I'm good. I should be good.
Get the
Killing
cat.
Stuff like that.
Focus cat.
I can't reach it anymore.
I'm hitting it. It's at 10%. Dead.
Jabber's coming up.
Onto scene again.
Driver.
Try to kill this again.
Oh, you guys murdered it that time.
Ray.
Yeah. Man Ray. Motherfucker.
I need some help.
Okay.
Okay, I should be good for
Cat.
about like. I should be good for like 2 GCDs.
Okay.
Watch
Get
out.
Ray?
Then go further into the corner.
Yeah. Going.
Kill the cat.
Kill the ray.
Ray.
Okay, I need help again.
Yeah. Moves.
Moves.
Ooze.
Everything you got.
2
Incident.
minutes.
We almost got one.
One.
Wow.
I died to damage.
Oh, we almost get. We would have. I think we could have easily gotten both.
Heal? Can we heal
okay,
this?
so
Can we heal?
Trying.
I'm gonna
I'm
throw
trying.
something
Oh,
out.
God.
Yeah, watch
Damn
the
it.
arrows. Also, I think we leaving this safe. And there's a tank buster right after. What the fuck?
Spicy. I'm gonna throw something out, guys.
I think we needed 2 minutes earlier.
Yes,
do.
that's easily what I was gonna do. We simply must send them out because they are not having time otherwise. So
Okay,
we are
so
gonna have to send it.
We have
during
to
the battle.
send it during cactus phase.
Yeah.
Okay.
We have the plan for cactus phase. We do not lose anything during cactus
Yeah,
phase
let's
anymore.
execute.
So
Okay.
We're
then let's go.
Okay, I mean,
Okay.
it is going to mean that all the like
Damage-
moves, jabber, like the first part is going to be tighter of the ad space, but
Oh yeah, the first Jabberwocky might be a little
like
tighter.
that's
but
going to
we'll
require
see.
us to pop our 2 minutes when we're like killing the Yan. So
No,
Just
it'll
single
come
target.
out. I actually know where it comes out. It comes out pretty much right as the moves spawn on the second set of moves. So
didn't it come
I
out
would-
right during the raise? The very first ray?
So I'm currently using my 2 minutes during because mine is 20 seconds, so I'm using it a little earlier. I'm using mine when the stacks happen in the desert phase, and it comes up as the rays spawn. So if we use it off cooldown, it's going to come up around when we're killing the ram.
okay. In the case of what we can do is we can start like exterminating moose, I guess. And so we won't have to deal with them later.
Okay, so basically the moves will just be done. Like we'll be we can do more cleave on the first ray because we'll be doing it under 2 minute. Cleave on the first ray is probably fine instead
Yeah.
of having to single target. I've already been moving to kind of cleaving it just because like my guillotines are pretty solid on killing the ray anyway. So like yeah, move a little bit more AoE to the ray under 2 minutes.
So in that case, I have a little question, guys. Something I want to know. Is the appearance of the first set of rays staggered from the second set of moves, or do they spawn together?
They
Together.
They spawn together. Yes.
Okay.
The second and third pair of moves both spawn with rays.
In that case, start blasting on the rays, and I will deliver the moves to you in a second later, and we will just obliterate them.
I mean,
No, but you
so
can't
are we
because remember the
holding or not? I
We're
don't get
not.
it.
We
We're not
can't. We
holding.
can't.
We're
Because
not
we
hold.
need that second
So-
2 minutes to come up so that we can
Yeah.
finish the final.
Exactly. So wouldn't I have blown my entire load before the ray even comes up?
In that case, Nikki, question: does Dokumori gain anything on 3?
Dokumori?
Yeah, I
Dokumori is
think
the
that's-
Volm. That's the damage up
Oh.
on everybody.
Yeah, in that case, send it on to Sugar Riot and the moose, and we will just like blast them, and you help me blast them down while other people take care of the race.
All right.
All
Because
right.
we
Yeah,
want to get
that makes
maximum
sense.
value.
Because we need that Voln on those moves for sure.
Yeah, I mean, we can just give it a
Okay,
try.
but
and
this
see
is
what
on a
it's like.
race a waste, I think, right?
Yeah,
I think ninjas. Ninja for this sucks because the Voln doesn't.
Is it
isn't
possible? Someone mentioned earlier that we can survive with one.
Mm-hmm.
Is that
No.
because is that maybe because there's two that spawn
was
at
just-
a time? Go on, Dre.
I was looking at I was just looking at the initial damage yesterday.
But what about the
as
dot?
we were doing this?
Mhm.
Exactly.
But is
Yeah.
it survivable? Like we can
Yesterday
heal
the
through it.
initial damage. So when they went off, when two of them went off, they were two separate hits. Each hit individually would have been survivable. But we're wiping because we're getting two.
Also,
However,
Van, save invulns
I
for that
don't
tank
know
buster at
about-
the end.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know about the strength of the dot.
Well, we
The
go
dot is like-
back to your
check the last
pull.
'Cause
Yeah,
we
last
survived
pull.
with it for.
Yeah.
So didn't the dot stack? Wasn't that something that it
Yes.
did? So if we
They
only
do.
have the one stack, is it healable?
That's what I'm
it-
asking.
It's like 40k dot, I think.
Ugh.
Pretty
I
bad.
didn't-
It's basically
But-
like everybody will be taking busters while the tanks also take busters.
Well,
LOL.
those aren't busters.
It
There's
may
a
have-
tank
Can
that-
we look at what was that shit on the floor? There was a floor pattern
Arrows.
during that.
It was
Uh,
the arrows.
If
She
I
did
may,
arrows.
guys, I do not want to look.
Arrows, that little
I don't
bitch.
want to look at that shit on the floor until we are done with
Yeah.
what we're doing. I think.
Yeah.
It is
Okay.
There's just arrows. What
because we
Once
have to
she throws
reprog
arrows?
damage.
Just watch. Yeah.
So
Okay.
let's send.
Let's
let's
go.
go in.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Okay,
I'm,
fine.
I'm
let's go.
starting.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Okay, yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Okay,
Oh,
so
okay.
here's our plan. I'm going to outline it. If anybody needs to make corrections, let me know. We are going to send 2 minutes during the cactus phase. Do not wait. Do not try to wait for the explosions. Just send it. When we reach the ads phase, our 2 minutes will go up. I believe like right around the time the rays are like coming in or a little sooner. I will be hanging around one of the rays. If you can, Sneaky, drop the Dokumori on it plus Sugar Riot plus the 2 moves, and then I will go to the other 2 moves to prevent them from like going wild, and we will AoE them as much as we can. And people will benefit against the ray, while also still being able to like blast the moves. Is that okay?
Yeah, let me check.
Mhm.
So 2 or 3.
How
Yeah.
long does that
Well,
Vuln last?
we're waiting on Cam anyway. The
Yeah, yeah.
Dokumori?
Yeah.
20 seconds?
It's mine.
Okay, so it's a
15
fairly
or
long
20?
one then.
Yeah.
Okay. I was gonna be like, if that's like a 9-second vuln, then it's not worth. But if it's
No,
20,
it's AoE mug. It's AoE mug.
yeah.
It's Trick Attack. Dokumori is just renamed Trick Attack.
Yeah, I know. I
Okay.
couldn't remember how long it lasted. It's been a while since I
actually-
played Linda.
Actually, Kunai's Bane is a trick attack.
Oh my god.
Oh, really?
Whatever.
Dokumori is the mug.
Well, the
Base.
mug is the 2 minute.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like Trick Attack and used to be Mug, and Mug used to just do, like we don't care.
Well, it used to
But
be
then they
Trick
got
Attack
it.
was the party vuln every 60.
Yeah.
But
Okay,
now
so
it's
I'm
the party
looking-
vuln
Back
every
in my
2
day,
minutes on Mug.
if you didn't get Trick Attack
you were
off on
saying,
the back of the
Sneaky?
boss, you didn't get it.
I mean, I thought so. I just wanted to double check. So
Mhm.
if I don't hold, which is fine, I cannot
Yeah.
hold. But
Yeah.
halfway through the Yan, I'd have to leave the Yan half health and go smack all the moves.
Honestly, considering that we're dropping 2 minutes there, Dre's own 2 minute push by itself should probably be enough to like overcome that you leaving. Because like I know Black Mage is not mega bursty, but it does get to pump when it
Yeah,
sends
I'm
some
just-
resources.
Right? Have
I'm
you been
just saying,
doing
like-
very much on it? Like, are you using 1-2-3s at that point? Like when we're doing
I'm
the
just-
whole.
Any extra Raitons and Raijus
Yeah.
and Bakavras I save. Anything I can save, I save on it, but it's
Okay, so
mostly
you're just building
like a 1, 2,
resources on
3.
it anyway. Okay, so
Mostly,
that's
yeah.
fine. I'm blowing a lot to kill the Yan, so I'm probably the
Mhm.
majority on the Yan at the moment. So that seems like it doesn't really fuck us too badly
Yeah, I'm
because
just-
the Yan
I'm
can
just letting
take
them
a
know.
couple more seconds to die. That's not a big deal. Like we're
Yeah.
killing it really early.
Yeah, and I think at that point, Misty, like you pretty much just chase after my pack, and we just like blow them all to smithereens with AoE, and it should be a good time.
Wait,
yeah,
actually,
we're not really able to unload on the mantas until you get there anyway. Like maybe 1 GCD before you get there because we have to wait for the tether to pick up. So
Yeah.
it's like we're not really losing anything by
Which
doing
manta
that.
are we
Okay.
killing first? The one
I-
on 4? 4 then 2? Or 4 then 3?
4 then 3 on the
Yeah.
mantas, yes.
4 then 3,
That's
okay.
right. Yeah, yes.
Okay, so I actually I looked some more. I forgot. When it comes off cooldown, when it's off cooldown, no hold, the second moves aren't even spawned yet.
Yeah. Seems all right.
You may have to hold
so-
that then, just slightly. I don't know.
I would full send
We'll
it.
get that back there and see what it looks like with
Yeah.
full send.
Yeah, my instinct is that we are supposed to. Sorry, I'm back by the way. My instinct is that we are supposed to pop 2 minutes basically exactly as we can start cleaving the moves with the first ray.
Yeah.
That's
that
only like a
feels
10-second
correct.
difference, which is a lot. It's
No,
enough
that 10
to
seconds
get a
is
yeah,
gonna
it's
kill
enough.
us that final set
Yeah.
of moves.
Yeah.
So-
Exactly. Yeah.
Yeah, so,
Let's do
so just send it and don't hold it. I think is a play.
No. Send it as soon as we get to the first rate. When I call pots, that's the send.
Yeah.
All full send there now. We don't wait to get to the other guy.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Let's do it.
All right, let's go. I'm gonna be. If we can pass this DPS check, I think we can clear the rest of the fucking tier with our DPS.
That honestly, a friend of mine told me this.
scared.
A friend of mine was like, the actual DPS check for the tier is the ads phase in the second fight, and I was like,
I fucking knew it.
I was like, thanks for that information. Also, I'm blocking you until I'm done clearing the tier because I don't want you to tell me anything.
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
I did ask outside.
Yeah, I keep almost getting spoiled by shit. It's like, oh,
Yeah.
me. I'm like,
I've
"Alright, that's
only
enough."
seen. I've seen what the final arena looks like. That's it.
Yeah.
Sazine
I
can
don't wanna
confirm,
see
by the
it.
way, he was also in that chat.
Do your best. It's hard to stay blind.
Honestly, though,
None
Like-
of my friends do. I am like the hardcore friend in my group.
That's hilarious that this is the DPS check.
mhm.
DPS check is stupid.
Yeah,
So, yeah,
we
we-
undercooked the buffs.
Alright, let's focus.
3.
3.
It feels like it's gonna get. This is gonna be like another Pietas nerf, and it deserves it.
Absolutely.
Hard
I would
disagree.
Like, this is,
I mean,
this is absolutely not meant for PF.
I would not be having as much fun if the DPS check were easier, for what it's worth. Like, but I appreciate.
I
that.
mean, I think it's nice
for
that
me,
it's a hard
it's-
DPS check, but for a floor 2, it's insane.
Yeah. Like, if this was in floor
No,
in
like,
floor 4,
If
I would
this
be
was a
fine
floor
with it.
4 DPS check, I'll be like, yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
I can
Up,
fuck
up.
with that being the DPS check. Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, sorry. I'm not saying it's correct from a game design perspective. I'm saying from my individual
Oh, yeah.
experience.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
completely get. We completely.
That's
Yeah,
fair.
we are lucky to be blind proggers, I think, because this has been insanely fun. For sure.
Yeah, as
I
kinda
imagine
silly
people
as this
cleared it
fight
so
is,
fast just because
fun.
like world proggers have not been completely blind.
Yeah. By the way, guys, burst is in 15 seconds.
Oh yeah, we're bursting early now. Yeah.
Okay.
This is the middle
Bravo.
pattern.
No, it's Bravo. I think.
No, but it's like middle most of the. We're gonna rotate clockwise now.
Yeah. You're right.
Oh, I fucked up.
Just not.
No,
Never mind, I'm dead.
no.
Okay.
Well,
so-
I was
Just
right.
reset,
It's
just
just
reset.
not.
Too many deaths.
Okay.
Yeah.
That
But
one
I
I
think
didn't.
it was
My brain
right.
didn't work. I'm like, which pattern is this? And I couldn't tell.
I think that was the B corner. What was? What's the B say?
I
It's
think
the
that was the
middle.
B.
It's
Yeah,
the
that was-
mostly middle like safe, but I don't really know how it works. You just kind of run away from them, and it's mostly rotating clockwise. It's safe, and then eventually you
Yeah.
end at B or between B
You
and
was actually
C.
right about that. I was like, I want to try it, and it was actually working. Just I had to be way more decisive with it, and it was the first time I was doing it. Take us in.
So the one with nothing up in the upper corner is the B pattern, right?
Maybe.
No, isn't it the one where it starts out with like 2 cactuses at B?
Yeah, I think it's the 2 cactus one.
Oh, okay. I should take screenshots of the.
Yeah.
That might
Good
make
idea.
sense.
If we
future.
had more time between raids, I would just go over all the footage, identify every
I mean,
single
I'm
pattern.
starting to actually recognize the patterns now. It's just taken me a lot of time to do that.
It took, yeah. I would be very curious to see what the prog breakdown is for like the first 3 floors. I expect Bombinator is going to be a joke by comparison.
I agree. Yeah.
We'll see.
Given the amount of time people are spending on Abominator, I don't know about that.
We'll see.
That's true, actually, too.
Cool.
Ooh, that is way far, Yuki.
I walked in.
No, that's
Oh.
fine, because they're next
Yeah,
to each
it's
other.
true. You did walk it in. I said nothing. Up.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
I gotta say, I got a newfound respect for Splatoon after this.
When I think desert, I
No.
think these prickly fellows.
Okay, this is the 2 safe pattern.
Yeah, this is everybody up.
Watch out. It's a veritable storm of needles.
First now, we get a freebie. Let's go. Fuck yeah. Ooh.
The challenger's down.
We seriously keep
Okay.
from that from there? Okay.
Yeah, people got clipped because damage
That-
down.
That's a way.
Wait, actually, what clipped everybody else?
Well, I think you jumped in and
Spread.
killed us all.
Yeah.
No, but like,
Or was the dash just too quick?
I mean, it looked like Van hit Sneaky and Yuki there somehow.
Okay.
okay.
I got a damage down somehow and didn't die.
Yeah, that's what I
didn't
mean.
even
The damage
die.
down.
Oh, yeah. The damage down comes from taking someone else's defamation.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I would say
no,
I don't
no.
think like we could be a little bit more diligent about putting the stack south of center. Like the stack is pretty unruly right now, and I think we can tighten that.
Yeah, yeah, but please do so, guys, because it's really
We're putting it
important.
on C, right?
Yeah,
the stack should be on the
towards
C side of the
Charlie.
boss. Like,
Yeah, because like
Stack. The stack was in the group, but yeah. South C or
Yeah.
more south. You
Yeah.
also needed to just go out earlier. That's
Absolutely.
exactly what happened, Van. You went out a bit late, clipped some people.
absolutely
Yeah.
agree. That was on me.
Starting countdown.
Just
Oh no, it was Van and Sneak.
Yeah,
Back
but
under.
I was on too, like literally in the center of it.
Sneaky was in the right spot. I'm pretty sure.
Welcome to Sugar
Must have been good.
What's your favorite color? Perhaps I'll draw this.
Two.
I'm out.
up. Gotta say, the sticky discipline has been excellent since we talked it out. Good shit.
The what discipline?
Sticky moves.
It's on you, Van.
Yep. We wait until she starts casting.
Yep.
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Middle pattern.
Yeah, this looks like middle.
Go here.
Watch out. It's a veritable storm of needles.
South.
Yeah. Then cross right over, up. And then over here.
That was too much for the challenge.
I got you, Dre. There's one more.
South.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
Oh, that hit me. I'm dead.
Yeah.
Dodging
That's my
out.
fault.
Yeah, just reset.
Ooh.
Just reset.
Okay.
I can stop calling that if
middle
people
pattern.
understand the movement, but I'm trying to like make it easy for people to
That
see it.
didn't seem like the same middle pattern as the.
It was exactly the same
You are,
because I'm
yeah.
doing the same movement. So you start at
I
B,
think-
you go to C, you go back I think to B, then you cross to D, and then you go to 3.
That's not going to work for me ever.
Can
That
we
much
see-
is actually
can we- yeah,
required.
can we
Can we-
keep tape,
no.
right? Please,
I
Jesse.
think-
I want to see
I think-
tape.
no, I'm
just
saying
to
we should
see
just
if there's anything I can do on the tank side. Please.
No,
Okay, so
that's not it.
Mm-hmm.
Dre's not
Yeah.
with us, they're ranged. I honestly think we should just keep progging. I
Sure,
think we're
but
wasting time just
I
pressing
think
this
I
shit.
think I saw other people struggling too, and this is our responsibility. And
Yes,
if we can
but
polish it, it's
Well,
like a
I'm
matter
the
of like
only one
20
that actually
seconds.
got hit.
No,
The thing is, the
a
B
healer got
side leads to a nasty pattern. Or when you take center safe B side, it leads to like some really scuffy
Yeah.
shit. If you take the center pattern south towards more towards 4, then it was much safer when we were doing
Okay,
it.
we could try that.
That's what I. Okay.
Yeah.
Let's go. Starting.
So it's like there's a 2 pattern and then there's 2 4 patterns, and then one of them just loops back towards the middle faster.
Yes.
Okay. Good to know. Yeah. That's what I wanted to figure out because I was trying to do it and it felt tight.
Yeah, that
Misty,
was
I'll-
much
I'll
easier to dodge the
yeah.
other way.
Misty, I can call in the pattern, and then if you want to just like lead us around, I don't know.
I don't think I can.
Okay, fair.
It's more just like kind of like if you're going towards B, you hug the wall up towards 2. If you're going towards 4, one of them loops back towards center and one of them hugs the 4 wall.
Okay.
Like that's it. 2 of them are mirrored and one of them just loops back towards the middle. That's it.
Yeah. So call
Alright,
for
I'll-
Bravo, and I can do the rest.
Okay.
One.
Missy was too far back and executed everybody. Yeah.
Ah. Seriously.
Yeah. You were like an entire marker behind me. Let's fear. Let's go.
No, it's not fear. I have a well. I don't have to get the cast, I guess.
What inspiration will you
Can't you pre-cook the cast actually?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's gallery.
It's a harp.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, absolutely. I know you're gonna do whatever is best. Don't worry. I trust.
Perhaps I'll draw this.
One.
By the way, I think I'm starting to realize. I think the reason this DPS check is tight is because they have neglected AoE rotation so long, they honestly forgot how dogshit some of the jobs were at AoE.
No, that
I mean, they
I'm
definitely
out.
tested
that can't be it because that's not the way that they test things. That's not the way they design fights.
I mean,
Yeah, it has been so long since they've done the ad phase, they might have just accidentally overtuned
Yeah.
it.
because like the thing is,
So I can we can focus on doing this because it's a little
yeah,
It's
yeah.
on you, Van.
Mhm.
There is reasoning. It's related to the reason top was so bad as
When
well.
I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Not because they didn't know how much damage their
Okay.
the AoE would do.
2 or 4? 2.
The 2, yeah.
Go all the way to the wall and then just go up the wall.
Watch out. It's a veritable storm of needles.
We just chill.
Thank God one of my GCDs was just a dash.
Mm-hmm. Good success for Gunbreaker.
Smiles.
No, right here.
Yeah, if both of them are next to you, you go clockwise, remember?
Yeah.
I know.
Alright. 2.
You don't want to get caught in there.
Yeah, I kind of want off for a bit there.
What do you think of this?
DPS wings.
I'm in.
Look at her fucking HP, by the way. That's why the
Been that
outplays
way.
is so long.
Oh yeah,
Our
we're
best
like.
pulse 56.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I
Yeah,
got you.
wait.
All right, lock in.
You're right.
Yeah, focus.
Yep.
Living alone gets awfully dull, don't you think?
We're versing 20, by the way.
The fiend has been completely
Now 10.
remade.
Now we wait for the ray. Catch. Okay, burst.
I have water.
Oh, what the fuck?
Jabber.
Yeah.
It's
know-
over
I know
because
I don't think it matters.
Yeah, I know shit's not. Yeah.
I think that's on the Ray not dying fast enough.
that was the Ray not dying fast enough.
Yeah,
For some
Okay,
reason.
more
that's-
single target.
leave it-
More single target.
Mm-hmm.
No, we have to reprog this, guys. That's fine.
Okay.
We're
Yeah,
learning.
I feel like the hold
Yeah,
is
I-
wrong, by the way, Misty. I'm gonna throw it out there.
No, don't.
No, we do
don't
not want
throw
2
it out
minutes to be
yet.
running
That is not,
while, like, there's
Do
5
not-
seconds
you
of it with
hold
that is
nothing.
until
not
the
an
ga-
issue with the
until the
raid
Ray.
or the strat. You need black mage stuff.
Okay, gotcha.
No,
Everybody.
yeah.
It's,
It,
we need
it
to
feels
reprog
about
it.
the Ray and more that I was holding my shit for like 10-12 seconds and it feels really wrong. That's all.
But
If you
the-
want to
the
go
Ray-
with before buffs, then go. But like the rest of us need to go on the ray because that's when
Yes.
everything comes into a big pile. That's when we start doing damage to it. Like
Mhm.
just single target until Van comes over, basically.
Yeah.
Start
Okay.
countdown.
Yeah, if you can send them to Ray, do so.
Basically-
because if we do it earlier than that, the Yen's gonna die. We have like 4 GCDs where the cat's jumping around and nobody can hit anything. It's not okay.
Don't you go
With the
over
way-
to and hit the shit I'm hitting?
But
No,
it's
I have
not
to help
worth
kill
it.
the cat.
It's not worth it, man.
Okay.
My
You're better off
burst,
using.
like literally every button in my burst has, you know, what, 35% drop off damage or whatever. So it is truly horrible for me to be bursting on the single target when there's 4 ads that are about to spawn.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think it is just literally more damage to wait.
Yeah, that's just kind of why I wonder if not,
Well,
if
it's-
everybody shouldn't come to me, basically. That's all.
We can't.
Makes it
Because
yeah,
everyone has to go to
Just
the
do it
Ray.
exactly the same.
Okay, focus.
Let me change what I
Yep.
need to change.
Yeah.
4.
In Gray we trust.
Well,
Mhm.
'cause I'm not gonna explain what I'm doing every single pull, but
No,
it's
yeah,
like,
yeah.
I've got to figure out what I can hit and win, and get a DPS plan for that phase.
Absolutely.
Because I'm trying to help with the raise and stuff, but since I'm also baiting water, it's tough. So I think just gonna
No,
focus
I was
my own raid this pull.
out, Van.
Aww.
Oh no, that was too much for the
What? I was orange, not blue. Okay. Sorry.
Yeah.
I hope
Sorry,
you
too
like
much,
Okay.
too much talking. for me.
I was,
The
and I
chatter
was
is
like,
growing.
my rotation was okay.
Yes.
For silent.
Well,
Starting.
Yeah, no. Anytime we're gonna have to move a 2 minute like that, just give the DPS like 3 pulls to figure their shit out. Like we're gonna need it, and we don't need to explain it to you.
No, but it wasn't about the DPSs. That's all.
It was about Van's own burst.
Yeah. Which is completely offended
Yeah.
by that. That's all. And there's nothing that can
Just-
take it short like going.
Just,
It's not good for us either. But yeah, let's quiet.
What's your favorite
Mhm.
Perhaps I'll draw this.
4.
Man.
Up.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Sure do.
Mm-hmm.
Goodness, the rain has become desert.
Didn't it get stuck in the
When I
pudding?
think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Right. 2 or 4?
2.
Bowser 2. And then all on the wall.
It's a veritable storm of needles.
I got
That's-
this, man.
Challenger's down.
Okay.
Is this the end?
Was it?
Yes.
No way.
I was not completely with the group, so
Oh, well, yeah. Cannot fix it.
that was
There's something
Good, just focus. All good.
I know.
Yeah. I got HP, so I can do this. Like that.
3.
3.
You don't want to get caught in that.
What do you think of this?
DPS wings.
That's pretty fine.
Ooh. If you want to do that fixed, Stray, I'm happy to do that.
No. I'm trying out.
Oh, wait,
trying out
Charlie?
predictions and seeing.
I'm out.
what's completed, what isn't.
Which means I'm in.
I'm just gonna take it for right
Yeah.
now.
Appreciated.
Pudding alone gets awfully dark.
I think I know of a thing I can do to make it nice. We'll see.
A transformative piece. The fiend has been completely remade.
Oh, damn it.
Go, Misty. Go to the right. Go.
First.
First.
Tommy.
Deborah?
Slow down, Gandhi.
Oh, fuck you!
I got it.
All the Mews are dead, so
He
kill
is? Okay,
Cat.
good. Yep.
Yeah.
Cat.
And the cat.
Fuck.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
I think we need more men on that. I
We-
can't get
We
it
were
for the-
missing something, yeah.
Yeah, I did not throw shake. I panicked.
Yeah.
Okay, okay.
I mean, honestly, if we're dying to that, we should probably put 2 more things on it just so that we have.
Okay. I will carve light and Jesse will shake.
But then we don't have anything for the second
No,
one.
I have Samba for the second one.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sama's not gonna be enough.
And Van's repping the second one. Van's not repping the first one.
Yeah.
We do actually have the ability to be close to the boss on the second one. We can probably sneak
We have an Addle on it too. Can we?
Addle
we
on
have
it?
Addle in the game. Can Dre throw Addle
Yeah.
on it? Okay.
I was just thinking that, but yeah, just remind when that's coming up.
Yeah. For whatever it's worth, that was overkill by like
Yeah.
300.
Yeah, we
As soon as-
blew the
as soon as
moose
the
to
Jabberwock
hell.
does.
Yeah, that was really
Take out-
good though. It felt
Take
real
out the
nice.
lead. All right, let's go. Let's just get back there.
Yep. Go again.
Yeah, DPS check seems to no longer be an issue.
If I just say like mitt, is that sufficient for you, Dre?
Me, I wonder.
Yeah.
I'll just say Addle. I can do it.
Are you asking for the first or the second? I think it
first
should be
one.
the second.
Second one I can probably call it since I will be rapping.
What's your favorite?
Well, it's not going to go on both. You have to pick which one it's on.
Probably the first one, so that it's.
Addle might be
ready
up for
again earlier.
both too.
I believe we chose to put
No.
the first one.
No? Okay.
Oh.
Perhaps I'll draw it.
Just put Addle on the first
I
one.
have to double check because I addle the raid wide after the bombs and quicksand. So it
That
might
should
not
be up.
That should
That's
be
up.
up.
Yeah,
Partners.
for sure.
Going to 3.
Pairs.
It's in chat if you ever forget. I'm out.
Up. Perfect. Thank you, Jess. Sorry, I was a little late.
Comes to me.
I was already doing it before you called it. No?
Yeah.
At least
I think it's starting to sink in. Awesome.
I have. Oh, sorry. I don't know if you're stuck on. Sorry.
It's all good.
I think of these prickly fellows.
Fan.
Yeah, got it. 2 or 4.
This is the 4.
4 towards mid.
Watch out. It's a veritable storm.
Oh, I hate myself.
Okay. Oh, we were going to 4.
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
Quicksand?
4.
Don't want to get caught in that.
What do you think of this?
Support wings.
I'm in.
You can actually addle both the initial splat and that raid wide if you, not just addle, but like all of the middies if you go early.
Mm-hmm.
Now we're shredding her. This is the lowest I've seen her.
Yeah.
Oh.
A transformative piece. The fiend has been completely remade.
Make outs quite high.
What did they go?
Yeah, I'm going. Twos and such. Lots.
Jabber.
News are basically dead.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
There's like one and it's terminal basically.
Okay.
Boom. Good.
I still died.
I shook there. I shook there.
Okay.
Why did I die?
You probably were still low because remember the thing does damage.
Kill the cat. Sorry.
Yeah.
Okay, okay.
The challenger rise it again. Can they turn this around?
Healers of Yuki, I
Robert.
got Jesse extra mid.
I'm okay, I'm okay.
Feather ray.
Manta ray.
I'm just voting.
Need
so
help?
He doesn't have to stress.
I'm working on it.
Sending to Jesse. Alright.
Okay, I'm good now.
Taking the moves down.
You need to kill Cat first.
Okay, kill the
Oh my
cat.
god, I need killing. Oh,
Ah.
I'm the book.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Yeah. That's done.
Kidding.
Well,
Oh,
guys,
these are still full health. Do we even have time to kill them?
No.
we will.
Remember, we're single.
Remember,
They're going to be
twos
single
come up
targeting
right
them.
there.
Okay. Twos come up
Twos
and
come
there
up
are a
right
lot
there.
of. There's like actually
And
quite
they're
a lot
single
of time before they
targeting them.
enrage.
Okay.
It's like 20 seconds
Yeah.
or so.
Go again.
Did I die because of damage or did I get a vuln
Because-
somehow?
Remember, like like lowers your HP a shitload.
You.
I thought I healed myself though. Okay, whatever.
Maybe you missed
Yeah.
a group hit or something.
There were no mids active on you. Percents, I mean. So that will do it.
So everyone has to wait to pop their mitts until make sure
Mm-hmm.
the other healer gets it.
Did we have Adel? I know it didn't get called.
Perhaps I'll draw.
True.
It was still, yeah, Jabberwock was alive much longer than usual. Very annoying. And basically, I'm just gonna have to do my own thing. Free.
Don't give a shit. Fuck it.
Oh, you took a damage down.
Yeah. It's funny.
I'm out.
Alas. Up. I got hit by the bad breath and since I'm a tank I got brave.
I hope you like
Well, it didn't. It didn't give you any fucking other debuffs. So that's nice of
Mhm.
them.
The reason she was so low is because I didn't hold the 1 minute, which is why certain things took longer to die that time. It's
Mm.
she shouldn't be that low. It's really hard to hold that 1 minute, man. That.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
This is the 4
two.
pattern.
4.
4.
Watch out. It's a veritable storm of needles.
No, it's.
No, that was the.
That was a 2 pattern.
This is not the 2 pattern.
4. Trust.
Wasn't the 2 pattern.
It was not the 2 pattern.
I'm the sack.
Away, away, away.
I died.
Okay.
It's red.
Sorry about it.
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
Okay, Cassie. Alright, where to?
Quick, Sam.
4.
You don't want to get caught in that.
I'll get her.
It's up.
Oh, okay, it's up. Never mind. I might have just screwed you.
No, it'll disappear.
No, I know you're on the wrong side though. It's fine. It's fine.
No, I'm right here. I'm good.
Alright, focus.
DPS wings.
Yes, wings.
damage is going to be weaker, but not much I can do.
It'll shake up by the time it matters. Something shake
No,
up over time.
actually doesn't. This one will not. I'm out.
Could be okay.
Yeah, I would call it Sugar Riot.
Having alone gets awfully dull, don't you think?
A transformative piece! The fiend has been completely remade!
Raise up. 2 minutes. Mine's gonna be slightly delayed.
Oh my god.
Okay.
I take massive spike damage there. I need everything.
Yeah.
Going. Please God.
We're good.
Yeah, I'm healing
Hand's
myself.
getting-
Oh,
Oh,
Van
boned.
died.
I got boned. I got boned by the water. Fuck you, game. Wallet.
Okay.
Yeah, so it was over as soon as Van died.
Yeah.
If either tank dies with any squirrels up, it's over.
Okay.
Yep.
So basically, I'm gonna give me just a second because I want to map that exact timing. 1 moment.
All right. Gonna
Because that has been actually a problem very consistently that I just dropped to literally
Oh.
nothing. I like 7k there.
I got an idea.
So verbal
Okay,
conflicts there.
Yeah, I think I know how I can help. So I'm struggling between baiting the waters correctly and then simply just being out of range to help with anything. I'm gonna bait. I'm gonna switch the order of my bait positions. I'm gonna bait the one that's closer to center first, and that way I can help out with the first ray, and then I'll move to the corner to attack the second ray. Because
probably a good
effectively
idea.
what's going on right now is I'm losing a lot of damage just by retargeting and trying to help with the AoE. So I was like, let me just focus on my ray and just single target my ray, and then it didn't die fast enough. I think because the first one took too long to die.
Mm-hmm.
So that's what I'm dealing with right now.
Would it make sense
It's
for you to
just
grab
figuring out
two
what to hit.
and I'll grab one?
Mm-hmm.
No, because you're the dancer. Your AoE is actually around you. I think it'd make more sense for me to just switch the order of the positions I'm baiting and just start closer to 2.
So, okay. So right around the time
Because if you take a third one, you're dead no matter what. So
Yeah.
it's kind of better to do it that way.
Yeah. So right around the time the second set of moves comes out, Sugar Rider is going to auto me twice, and she's going to drop me by 110k. The moves are also going to hit me for 40k each in total. Twice.
So I think you should.
So basically,
you should
I am
definitely
going to
use most of your mitts there.
Yeah. Okay. I will cut something there now. Thank you, guys. I needed a second to check.
All right.
God, he's
Are we all good then?
infuriating.
If
Yeah.
if
My
everyone,
burst was slightly delayed because of the death, so that's part of the reason the Brave took a bit to die.
I mean, let's no objections starting.
Yep. Take this in.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamours!
What's your favorite color? Perhaps I'll draw this.
One.
Fuck. I forgot to move. I just forgot to walk back.
Is this the end?
I need to be up.
There will be time.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
I'm out.
I'm in. I'm taking it up. Oh, I guess you are.
Oh, I did not actually mean to hit my provoke.
We're fine. We're fine.
I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Good recovery.
Goodness, the rain has become a desert.
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Okay, where are we going?
This is the 4 pattern, but you guys don't like that
Yeah.
call, so I don't know where to, like, yeah.
Just make the call, Yuki. Let everybody else get boxed.
Okay. It's over 3-3 safe.
No one got hit.
Because, yeah, you gotta make the call because I'm counting on you there. And believe me, we lose way more if I
Okay,
went
that's
wrong.
fine. I think I just killed someone.
Stinky's going to die.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Well,
I
yeah.
yeah.
just reset. Just get
Yes,
out.
if that happens, it's good to know. Like I didn't see that happen, and I could have dodged the second stack if.
But don't we just kill each other after?
Oh, maybe. Yeah.
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 Fair enough.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, I just have to be further back. I was. Anyway.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Because I don't think that's a 4. That one's a 4 pattern either.
Is it the 4 center pattern? Or the 4 wall pattern?
It's a center pattern, but Mist didn't like the center call, so I.
I misread it. Don't change that because I had a misread on the thing.
Okay.
I'm gonna let you call it because you're more consistent on knowing.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
But yeah, say 4 wall or 4 center. Those are the distinctions.
I mean, no one actually got hit there.
No.
There's
Did it correctly.
3.
I'm in.
And you're up. Up. Perfect.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Okay, whatever that pattern was last time, I'm gonna call it the middle pattern. Do whatever you want for the middle pattern.
Let's pull it to 4 and then swing back mid. That's what that is.
Yes.
Yeah.
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
This is the other one.
2.
Oh.
It's not 2. It's the other one.
It's a veritable storm of needles.
Oh, actually, this
see.
might be the middle pattern.
This is
That's the same one.
that.
Sorry, I
There's
just
two.
misread
Same
it.
one is the last.
Yeah, it's the same one as last
That
time.
was
go
the
to 3.
two
Go to 3. Go to 3.
Definitely wasn't the 2.
That was the same one as last time. Are you dying?
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
Quicksand?
Oh.
You don't want to get caught there.
Did you say up?
No, I said oh, as in I accidentally moved it a bit too early, but
Okay.
it didn't matter because it was towards the safe spot now.
What do you think of this?
We're punished.
Support wings.
Away from Charlie.
I'm in.
Pudding alone gets awfully dull, don't you think?
A transformative piece! The fiend has been completely remade!
Good on, Van.
Mm-hmm.
I'm throwing on some stuff.
All right.
Okay, go over. It's dead. That's our Van again.
Okay, that's not good. Kill it fast. Kill it fast.
Yeah, it's,
What?
You had it.
you damaged
took
it first, Van.
Oh, I have no fucking idea how that happens. Oh well.
You need to wait for the tether to spawn before moving over.
I cannot fucking see that tether for like 10 billion ads. Sorry. and
then your
It's
camera
because
should
you're,
be-
it's because you're OGCDing it. Like your dash is an OGCD. Like an actual GCD has to land on it.
Okay, I'll wait for one GCD. That's fine.
Yeah, you have to. It's
Mhm. I forgot that, yeah, that fucking thing does like fake damage, which will draw the tether. Oh my god.
Will you give me, I wonder?
probably does like 1 damage or some
It does
shit.
0 damage now.
No, it does
Doesn't do
0 damage. He said it does fake damage.
Yeah. It does fake damage to the aggro bar, basically. Same as
counts.
I don't know.
It generates
I'm starting to need a break. We're getting too many pulls in a row.
Okay.
Perhaps I'll draw this.
Three.
I'm out.
Now you're in.
I was.
No.
I must.
Because I was orange
I think
up.
I'm getting. I think
Yeah.
I need to get
Okay,
break
yeah.
too.
Let's take a 10-minute break, everybody. We meet again on 15. Sound good? Okay.
Okay. I mean, even just a screenshot of the pattern. Like we don't like you don't need
Yeah.
to like draw a whole thing
No,
really.
I'm drawing circles though to show like where the cactus are, because some of them are kind of not necessarily off my screen, but they're hard to see.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'd have to like stop my stream and do a bunch of shit to get access to the footage right now.
Just let me know when we're good to go, Yuki. I will wait.
I'm just looking to see if I can find this third pattern. I think this is it. This looks like the third pattern. Yeah, this is the third pattern. Okay, 1 second. I don't know if this is going to help anyone, by the way, because, again, I mean, kind of all over the place. Okay, I can't paste these with the edits. 1 second. I'll have it in like a minute. Okay. I needed to find the folder. I am so sorry. Now, will it let me upload 3 files at once? Let's find out. Kinda? So there's one pattern where one has a cactus. And that pattern, if I can find a clip of it, we already know the 2 pattern. The 2 pattern's an easy dodge. If there's 2 and 2, we just kind of park there by B and move into 2.
Is that the one with no cactus in one? Is the 2 pattern?
The 2 pattern is the one with 2 cactus at 2.
Okay, yeah, that's the one with no cactus. So if there is no cactus at 1, that's the 2 pattern. You go to 2,
what?
or you go to B and go up the wall to 2.
It's not specifically
Oh,
no
2.
cactus. It's,
Well, there's
Yeah.
so
there's
the patterns are line cacti, where it's a line of 3, right? Then no cactus, which is a 2 cactus pattern on 2, right?
Well,
If there's no line.
it's
And lastly,
actually
1 cactus.
hold on.
go on, Dre.
Why don't you just look at the 2 corner? Because the 1 corner has 2 different patterns with no cactus. Look at the 2 corner.
That's what I
There's
was
a
about
pattern
to
with
say.
1, a pattern with 2, and a pattern with 0.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Well,
actually true.
There's actually a cactus there, is a thing. Right next
It's
to
not
it.
though. It's just in the middle. It's not in the
next
corner.
to the 2 marker, but it's like not in the
So,
corner.
wait, the one with no cacti, at 2, the last one. Is that the one where we go to the wall at Delta?
Yeah,
No,
it looks like it.
yes, but that's not where I'm noticing a good movement for it. Dre, actually, you follow me on this one. We were at beta. We like shimmied into the middle, and it mostly, if we move kind of stealth, it seems to be safer than trying to get to D from doing it. I mean,
Well,
like rewatching my
what I'm
clip.
wondering but that is the one where we end up on the Delta wall, because
I think so.
I felt perfectly comfortable with doing the Delta wall movement, and
Okay.
I just wasn't
Yeah.
I wasn't identifying exactly which pattern led to that. And I think whenever we started getting those patterns, I started going the wrong way because I wasn't centered in the same place that I was before. But if that is the Delta wall, the one with the third one there, then the number of cactuses just indicates how close you want to be to 2. Like, if it's 2 cactuses, then let them go off and go to 2. And if it's no cactuses, get away from 2, like go to 4. And if it's 1 cactus, that's the middle pattern, right? The single cactus is the middle pattern?
Single cactus is the middle pattern.
Okay, so the more cactuses there are at 2, the closer you want to be to 2.
That's a good way to put it. Okay. So then basically we can look at 2 and go, if there's a lot of cacti near, if there's 1 cacti middle, if there's no cacti far, correct?
I mean, if those are the 3 patterns, yeah, we could try that.
Okay, I can do that.
Try it. Okay.
Try it and see how it works.
Okay. So everybody looks at 2, and then we consult from there. Okay. Whew.
I'll follow you for the Delta wall, Dre, because I'm not entirely sure what you're saying, but I'll just see what happens.
There's one pattern where dodging the middle ends up like pushing me towards the 4 corner, but once you're in the 4 corner, it's actually pretty comfy. You kind of get pushed into it, and then there's a pattern of 2 cactuses where one opens a path for you to go north up along the wall, and that gives you enough time to get out before the next set goes off, and you just kind of hook up the west wall and then back around to the center.
It's really similar to like the inverse of the 2 cacti one, almost, where you end up in the 4 corner and you just chill there and then run up the wall again.
So which one is the go to B and then hang 2 pattern?
The 2. If you see 2 at 2,
okay,
we go
2
to
at 2 is 2. That's nice.
2 at
I like
2
that one.
is 2. Yeah.
Which and what? So what's the one with 1 at 2?
Middle.
That's the middle-ish pattern. So the way
the fewer cacti there are, the farther away you want to be from 2.
So the way I dodged that.
Go to 4.
Sorry, so the way I dodged that one is I usually start at B. I go to C. I think I dodged to either B or 3, and then you have to cross north to 1. But you're still in the middle. You're like always between all of the markers. You just have to use your eyes and figure out where this is. But it's always the same dodge, so I've just been doing that. Anyway, I think we just go. We've been getting there fine. Yep.
Let's just go.
We've been getting there fine.
It's not like a consistent problem either, it's just a sometimes problem.
It's only an issue because we want to actually put the 2s back there, that's all.
Yeah, that's fair.
Otherwise, like, we wouldn't really care about the downtime.
But I think we are correct in caring about this. It's going to save pools.
Yeah, since we did recognize the patterns, it's silly not to use them.
That's fair.
Oh,
Nice.
I guess you could just fucking kill me. Okay, game.
Perhaps I'll draw this.
Van does not have wings.
Yeah, you
So
need to
Van
go to
Ha-
the corner we're gonna get launched to.
Sounds like fun.
Getting launched to 4. So I think just go to 4.
See ya, shitlord.
I mean, Van
Nice.
technically has more time since he doesn't have to worry about the stun.
Partners.
Mm-hmm. Pretty much. That was actually kind of comfy, not gonna lie.
Yeah.
I guess we should
Stack
all,
the tank
we should
strat.
all die, yeah.
Yeah.
Real.
One. Oh, you meant in game.
Yeah.
Oh no.
On a long enough timeline, yada 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 yada.
Like it hot and sandy.
Die in the desert.
Goodness, the rain has become a desert.
When I think desert, I think of these prickly
Let's see if this
fellows.
holds up.
So 2 is B, 1 is middle, 0 is 4.
B.
Oh, this is definitely 2 pattern. Yeah.
Yeah, that's close pattern.
Watch out.
Don't all the way, not all the way.
All the needles.
Now all
There
the
we go.
way.
Now we're
And
good.
just stay. Now along the wall south.
Yeah, the other one feels very similar to that, just at 4.
Okay. It could be an inverse then, like,
It's
Yeah.
not exactly the same. It's not a true.
It's not
inverse.
it's not exactly, but it's close.
Mhm.
So there's 3 patterns.
there's 3 patterns.
But we have
three
found
light.
it all. Feels good, yo.
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
One.
You don't want to get caught in that.
What do you think of this?
Support wings.
Were you getting bomb positionals?
Yeah, it's so fire. I watch it every time.
You talking about me?
Yeah,
Yes.
Oh yeah, I was.
I love it.
Oh,
I've shakuchi'd out of that quicksand before.
nice.
Yeah, I had to Anavant a couple pulls again.
Alright, let's kick ass.
Pudding alone gets awfully dull, don't you think?
A transformative piece. The fiend has been completely remade.
Me too,
Oh,
so
you
capture a minute for a second.
Oh, Misty.
What
Bruce.
happened?
Misty got
Nothing.
hit by the.
Oh, she's gonna die then.
You should be
It
fine.
wears off in 10.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm so fucking dumb. I'm sorry.
Grabber.
It's
Oh.
over.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Misty, can you tell if that was worth staying alive, or should you have death walled?
No, it was fine.
Okay.
Stun, stun, stun.
It's already worn
is
off.
it even awesome? No. Okay.
Yeah, there was a dead healer. It was kind of.
I can't mid though, so I can actually press it sooner, and it will help a lot with damage, I think, because it also.
One
So
second.
that was. It's just people being silly.
Yeah, it's not very forgiving there. You kind of just gotta do it right.
It was definitely not worth walling over that damage down. That it did not cause anything really. It must be a fairly
healer
weak
does.
one.
It's like 25-50% or something. I don't know.
We were still killing on time.
I think in
so it was
Savage they're
fine.
usually 50%.
Yeah, it's not like a 90%, and it only lasts a few seconds. It wore off before the Jabberwock even came
Good,
up.
you? Okay, starting.
Yeah, I said I would. 1 second.
That's why I did the ready check.
Okay.
I just wanted to make sure.
I was just really unlucky because I went over to drop a whirl on the moose and it just landed on my head.
Was that what happened? I see.
Yeah. I figured if I got the whirl on the moose, then they would get the cleave from the other shit.
Okay, so
it was
one
worth-
pattern is now solved. Now we just gotta get used to the other ones.
Yep.
Perhaps I'll draw this.
One.
Up.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Goodness, the rain has become desert.
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Okay.
Wait from 0?
Far.
This is the
Yeah, this would be far. Yeah. Yeah, because you head towards 4, and then
You wanna wait
once
here?
the next one goes off, go north,
Up.
and then loop back around the center. Okay, cool. So that one's identified too.
Okay.
Not bad.
God damn it. Just let me die.
Okay, away.
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
Jazz can evoke.
2.
2.
Well, I should have stayed dead.
You have so much to leave for.
Yeah, now they're dead again.
Yeah, that's fine.
Thank you.
It doesn't matter, I survived. I didn't kill the party. Just get me up again. If you can.
EPS wings.
EPS wings.
Just spam GCP heals.
I mean,
God. So, okay, no, I'm good. I think. Yeah.
yep.
The challenger rises again.
Great
So
man.
he's gonna have a fun time healing us.
Yeah, good fucking luck.
I'll be fine.
Putting alone
Probably.
is pretty dull, don't you think?
I'm just gonna focus healing. I don't think it's worth me doing damage.
Yeah, just don't do them.
Deuce.
Bowen.
Jabberwock.
Got it. Oh my god, you fucking asshole.
Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's stunned. Just kill it. One more stun.
Oh, I wasn't sure if it had whipped or not. Come on.
Oh, I'm dead. Oh
No. Woo.
I'm dead. Oh my god.
Nope, I got you.
Nice.
Don't even think about it.
Get the cat.
Okay.
Cat.
Yep. Kill the cat. I got it on me again.
That's dead. Thingy is coming up. Jabby up. Jabby up.
Oh.
Watch out for the moose.
I don't know who's taking more damage.
Manta.
I'm fine. Focus on you.
Okay, okay.
On Jesse.
Cat.
My Ray's still not dead.
Oh my god. That drops is
Kill the Ray,
terrible.
kill the Ray.
Seed.
Maybe. Oh, Dre's dead. Maybe?
Yeah. He's fine, he's fine.
Taking heavy damage, but
Cat.
Yeah, it's still healable.
I need help.
Okay, I'm trying.
Everyone.
Right. Oh, you.
no.
Oh, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine.
Okay.
just the animation. Just the animation.
Yeah.
Yes.
My
Muse?
power blade is back.
Muse.
So
Okay, I
just
see it, I
slightly
see it, I
suffered.
see it, yeah.
2
2
minutes.
minutes.
Kill one? Maybe?
Get fucked!
Let's go! Watch, dodge the arrows, dodge the arrows!
Help,
Yeah, touch the arrow.
I died.
Yeah.
Yans are up, but the moves are dead. It doesn't matter. Bullet, bullet.
Alright, it's fine.
And then
it's
it's a
fine.
The other end?
tank buster.
I'm
Oh, of
going
course
in.
it is.
Somebody
Tank
go out.
buster.
Somebody go the fuck out. Out.
It's me. Oh, well.
That's fine. That's fine. We can see the next
Where's-
thing.
It's
That's
tethered.
Oh no.
That's red. That okay. We have to kill it.
Okay, if you don't
After
have
the-
him killed, she
Wait.
just enrages.
Oh, prog!
We also have to
Wait, was that in Rage?
resolve the tank
That was in
buster with
Rage.
the waters.
I can definitely kill one of them. I think on my own. So we just need to focus on bursting the rest of them.
How is
Okay.
with me with brink of death? Okay, just go again.
Yeah, but we,
Oh my
hold on.
God.
Can we chat quickly about how we're gonna resolve the tank buster with the waters on the
Invul
battlefield?
nine.
Because we would not have been able to
Van,
do
you need the boss like in the fucking corner,
What?
like
There's
a
two
corner
safe
corner.
spots. There's 2 safe spots. The tank has to go on the far one.
Yeah, we'll see what we do there. Because I don't know if I'm gonna have Invul or not. Jassy will let you know. But
You
like,
Van,
by
you
the
need
time-
like, what
by-
else are you gonna
that's-
use for it?
I have literally all mitigations at that point. It is-
Exactly.
Mhm.
I think the healers just need to heal more.
All I'm doing is healing.
No,
Yeah.
no. It's more like what I'm trying to say there is just there will be mitigations. We will be able to finagle something out. Just let's get there again, Jassy, and once the second Manta is dead, we can. Everybody knows to hit the moves, you know. So we should be fine there. And
So
and
we'll
we
kill
can
the
talk.
moose. Specifically about the tank buster,
Oh, I see.
we only need the party to not be closest or farthest, right? So if
Yeah.
one tank is in the hitbox and one tank is like in fucking Narnia, that's fine,
Yes.
right?
Wait.
True.
Oh,
No, you're
but
right.
it
It
could
was-
be. We could need
was
to
after the
swap.
arrows.
We
That's
don't
the
need to be
thing.
on the hitbox for that. We just need to have one
Yes,
tank in Narnia and one
they
in the
think
hitbox.
mega fake, so don't sweat it.
Okay, if you need to be close, Fan, I'm going to stay in my corner.
Okay.
I'm just gonna
okay.
stay in my fuck off corner and keep damaging the ad.
Because it just resolves itself. We don't even have to worry about it.
Well, the ad is a
But we might
priority
need to
there.
swap.
Oh,
But we might
actually,
need to swap.
yeah, I found concurs. So we'll see what happens, Jassy. But
Wait, if we infall, it doesn't matter. If we
what I was
save
gonna
infall
say,
for that, it
Jassy,
doesn't matter.
is,
Yeah.
as long as one of us is an invul, I think it solves itself. Because whoever has invul there can just
Are we doing a
what-
sack strat?
no. What I'm doing is whoever has the invul there can just go to one thing, and then the other one can grab the yan and go in or out, whatever, you know.
I mean, I guess.
Basically, want everybody in the yan
Oh, I
there
see.
because there is an enrage if the Yan doesn't die.
Yeah, that's well. No, everyone can just run to where the Yan is. It doesn't
Yeah.
matter.
Point being that like we don't even need to care about distance, you know. That's all.
All right.
Alright,
Let's just
let's do it
back
again.
there, starting. We're
Yeah.
almost fucking done with this dumb phase,
And then we get to prog the rest of the fight.
Yeah.
which will be like feel like fucking snooze fest.
We
compared
have
the
to
rest
do
of this.
Yan time every time we want
I
to
mean,
do the back
we
end
don't-
of
yeah,
the fight.
right. We both don't know that, and also are gonna have to get very consistent at doing this. So we're
Mhm.
far from. out
That's
of the
6
woods.
minutes. That is 6 minutes into that entire phase is like 2 minutes. They're not
It's a
repeating
very
that.
long phase. The fact that you get double 2 minutes in it is kind of insane.
It's
Yeah.
over 2 minutes long, so they're not repeating that.
Oh god, no.
No, I mean,
No,
we just.
there is no way.
We're gonna have
That
to
is
do
what
it.
we call a marquee mech. 100%.
My guess is she'll go into water after
Yeah.
the river.
Yeah, she has to, but
Then she spawns 2 manta rays in the water.
On the free.
Hell
why do you
yes.
hate it? Why do you hate it?
I mean, to be fair, the only reason the manta rays suck is because we have to deal with every other fucking ad.
Yeah, they're comparatively the same.
None of those ads on their own are bad. It's just coupled that there's every other ad you have to worry about, and it sucks ass.
Manta rays really suck for me because I don't mind baiting the water at all. But the problem is that where I have to bait the water puts me out of range to help with
Mhm.
anything else. So I'm
Gray,
just
do you think
single
changing to
targeting
Black
the
Mage
ray.
has helped at all?
I think it's helped in general with the damage. It's not like anything is specifically bad about the rays. It's just
Yeah.
I can't help with the AoE, and it sucks because I have good AoE.
Mm-hmm.
All I can do is focus my own ray.
I mean, I can take your
But-
bait if you think like your AoE is probably stronger than mine.
Focus on these.
No, but I can do it.
Fan.
4.
This is the 4.
Or
The
mechanic. Okay.
D wall, D wall.
Bam.
Harlemall.
It's a veritable storm of needles.
Oh yeah, this is super comfy.
And then
Mm-hmm.
you
Really
just
is.
That looked
We're fine.
Pretty
We're
good.
fine.
Okay,
They,
okay.
They did not hit each other.
okay.
It looked terrifying, but it's fine. Yeah.
Yeah, it,
Well,
it looked bad, but it was like, oh,
I will check in a second.
chill.
You don't want to get
Who?
more than that.
Oh, I saw you got the sinking debuff, man, for like a
Not even
millisecond.
close, BB.
DPS swings.
Thank God. I had no more dashes. My religion says it's against it to lose half time.
This time I will not blow my 1 minute. I will not.
She's like like at 60% 4 minutes in. It's like
Mhm.
Having her alone gets awfully dull, don't you think?
A transformative piece. The fiend has been completely remade.
oh, thank God.
Raise up. Pots.
Oh, Dre's dead.
Grabber.
No, he's not.
I can
Oh,
heal
let me heal him.
Yep,
Dre's
I'm
fine,
working
yeah.
on it.
Fuck it, and I got it for mitigations.
We're killing everybody else.
Kill
Kill
this
it,
me?
kill it!
Yeah, no chance here.
That's over.
Res?
I'm trying.
Yeah.
I'm probably gonna
Thank-
get the jabber. Just give me a second.
Give me cat.
Cat needs to die.
Oh, come on.
Don't worry about me. Just
No.
hype yourself up. And
Oh, I
get
got him.
Jazzy.
Oh, what the fuck?
I
Really?
got just the dog fucking jumped right on top of me, so I
Okay.
got really thrown off.
Okay.
The rays
I
are
got
dying slower now. Is there any
We can-
explanation for that?
We can do more single turret on them, I think. Let's
Yeah,
let's
you can-
make sure
you-
that the rays
You can
the rays do
focus
still
way
get
more
single
single-targeted.
targeted. We're killing the moves really early, which is nice, but we're doing too much AoE and not enough single target to get the rays have to die faster.
Yeah,
that
sounds
third
good.
water 3 should not be happening.
My understanding was
Yeah.
that we were still just single targeting the rays. Is that not what we're doing?
We've been at least I have been sort of floating around and trying to figure out what the ideal amount is, but it's like clearly that's too much AoE and I need to go back to some single
You're
target.
supposed to kill the rays before you.
They'll-
Probably.
There will be a moment to AoE the moves in between the second ray and the jabberwock,
Inspiration will you give me, I
and then we can finish the moves off after. But
Okay.
yeah, I don't have anywhere to put a third water 3 cast.
What's your favorite color? Perhaps I'll draw this.
Two.
Oh, that was much too early.
Hmm?
Not have a
I-
Yeah.
Yeah.
Miss did Misty dash into? Wait, what
No, I
happened?
just looked at it wrong.
Oh,
Oh, I only
I-
killed myself. If anyone else died, it wasn't my fault.
I got
didn't have a
distracted
target.
with a thought when you guys were talking about Mitt. You guys are only going to like 60% with Rampart. Do you need Rampart? Can you just
For
use
when?
your small Mitt for all
I-
the tank busters? Have you
Let
tried
me
it?
Yes,
I
I
can
get
try it.
really low. I think
I
Van
tried.
can do it, but I think Van can do it easier since he's not actually attacking the peak taking damage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But that won't really matter during the ad
It's
phase.
gonna matter
because
on
both
the
of us-
last tank
The
buster,
last
Will
one.
you give me,
The last one before I
not the one after the phase.
Oh,
For that one, we're probably going to blow in most, but we'll see. So I'm going to try it now. Let's find out.
I
I'm
just
gonna
want to
be
see.
honest. It actually doesn't
Yeah.
matter for me since I don't use any mitt until the two
Okay.
Gan spawn, and they're all up anyway.
Sometimes
So
it's
I'll-
not at the start. Oh, hold up, no.
300k. Okay, yeah, too much.
No, that was not. I pressed it early. I pressed it early, so that's not evidence. It should be 240k or something.
Okay.
So it's just too much, I think.
It's too much, I think. Yeah.
Back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
You don't have wings again.
Yep.
I'm going to 3.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
I go switch to 3. Yeah.
Yeah, no,
Whee!
runs.
Not even close.
In the ley lines.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Goodness, the rain has become a desert.
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Far from 2.
The middle pattern.
Yeah, this is.
It's the middle pattern.
Okay, that is not. Yeah, that's. There's a fourth pattern.
No, it's the middle pattern.
But there was there's nothing at there was nothing at
any cacti at 2.
There's nothing
Then
at
3's
2.
going to be safe right here.
I'm bow leading. I will be fine. I need to kill. Yep.
I didn't know if you're close enough to clip Misty or something.
You mean there was nothing at 1 or 2?
There's nothing at 2.
There's a pattern where that's.
Yeah, nothing at 2 is a far. Not a middle.
I'll take the clip.
It's fine. It's fine. Let's just focus.
Yeah.
Port wings.
Support wings.
Oh, you're right there.
Not
Oh
even close.
my.
And that was full uptime, by the way.
That looked cool.
Yeah, it was.
I mean, you could.
Alright,
Let's
let's
get
do
it.
this right.
Lock in.
A transformative piece! The fiend has been completely remade!
Cat.
Actually, huh. Hey Van, I just realized what I could do something. I can throw my rep in there.
Zapper.
Because I have to come over to kill the manta ray, so I can throw my rep in right there.
Kill the jabber.
Yep. We are cooking it, so it should be super fine. And that was with a DPS death. Gamers. Yeah.
Yep.
We got it.
Gimme cat.
Eat shit, cat. Let me know when you start needing the.
Jabber.
Hit the 4-ray.
Wait, I'm living without Mitt. What the fuck?
You're fine. Focus.
I know. But,
Alright.
like, I haven't used any Mitt yet.
Yeah, Sinistry's really good.
Kill that cat.
3-ray, 3-ray. Oh, sorry, yeah, sorry.
It's okay. Kill the cat.
Oh.
Ray. Ray's down.
Moose.
Moose.
Okay.
Kill the moose.
Mitigations, everything you got.
Okay, I killed one of the ends.
We got
We
him.
killed-
Dodge
Hit the
arrows,
end,
dodge
hit the end,
arrows.
hit the end.
Dodge arrows.
I'm safe.
Yeah.
Actually, yeah.
Oh yeah, we can just bring it
Buster.
over. I need to be far.
On her.
Okay, and I will be in.
Nice.
It's
Right,
we did it!
AoE, AoE,
Raid
AoE.
ride.
Yeah,
It's
we
not the end of the
have
fight.
LB now as well.
Oh my
Oh, we
god.
got LB. Nice.
Oh, we
Okay,
fucking did
well,
it, guys. We got
welcome
past that
back.
phase.
Yeah,
Riverscape,
yeah.
Riverscape, Riverscape. Okay.
It's
Look
around
how
the
these
water
fiends
phase.
has invigorated your fighting spirit. You
It
damn right
certainly
it has.
Alright, everybody
Alright,
to
spread out,
grasslands.
spread out, spread out.
Grasslands.
I'm gonna bring her like right here. Double style.
Get out of the thing,
Lightning
Jazz.
arrows.
Spread.
Spread and lightning? What is that?
Yeah,
Yes.
not in the river.
Arrows.
Out of
Not
it's
in the
spread.
water.
It's
Out of
spread.
the water,
It's
out of
spread.
the water.
Oh, spread like.
Yeah, I
do
think form a
that.
conga
That
line.
works.
Get up, get up.
I didn't know what you meant. I'm sorry.
Alright, we cannot go to
Get away,
out.
away from
To
north.
two side. I am invoking. Okay.
Holy shit, that's
It's
fast.
going south, so we're still
Uh,
safe. There's a markers.
Oh no.
Oh, those probably fuck the area, right?
I don't know.
They're
Yeah.
just
They
big.
do.
They're just
They're
big
just
spreads. They're just big
spreads.
spreads.
Move,
So we go to-
No, it's the whole area. It's the
I'm
entire.
going to take them on the feet,
All of it.
on the bridge and see what happens.
Wait, yeah, I think
That's a
taking
good
them on the-
idea.
Yeah.
No, it
they're
kills
just-
everyone everywhere on the bridge. Okay, that's cool.
Okay, good to know.
No,
Yeah, so
you
one
put
person
one-
stands on the safe bridge.
You put
one
one in the
person
water.
stands on the-
Put one in the water.
No, you get a dropsy.
Yeah, you
Oh,
absolutely
okay,
die
okay,
horribly.
okay.
So what I think it is that one of them goes on the bridge. And one of them goes on the actual land area. Like
No,
that time
the
would be-
bridge connect.
Oh.
The bridge connects two areas.
Dang.
No.
Well,
no,
goodbye, everyone.
we're supposed to go on the bridge.
Oh,
Wait,
yeah.
no,
that
Everyone
works.
else goes on the
That's
bridge.
how-
Yeah,
That's
the
correct.
We'll look at
lightning
footage. We'll look at footage. We'll
Yeah,
look at
everyone else needs to go on the.
Good
It didn't
check.
actually
Okay.
shock the bridge.
Okay, okay.
Like I looked.
Yeah.
It
Okay,
did,
so
didn't
for-
hit the
Okay.
bridge.
Jassy, simmer down. We're just going to look at footage.
Yes.
We say it's coming for later, okay? There we go. Awesome.
Let's
Good
look at
job, everybody.
Yeah, fight
That
some
was
Good job.
scrambly.
Yeah, because you guys calm down.
No,
Sorry,
no,
I
already had-
think I'm a little bit on my high because we finally got through that
Yeah,
fucking.
yeah,
ass.
yeah.
Your
That's
fighting
basically
spirit
what
has
it's
been
done.
invigorated.
Exactly.
Yeah. Okay. Ooh, that ass face is
This
something
is-
else, right?
Yeah.
Mhm.
And now this is just stuff we've seen from normal.
So yeah,
Yeah,
we put one
So-
lightning spread on each of the safe areas and the party on the bridge
So,
between
let's
those
just-
two areas.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because if you look
Yeah.
at
So
the,
I think
So we just
put the boss
we
on the.
just
No,
we
where I have
simply
the
just
boss
have
is
the
good.
party.
I think where I have the boss
Yeah.
is good
Can we let Dre finish?
because it
Yeah.
might be fire.
Let Jassy, please. Let Dre finish.
Sorry.
So we simply just we need to come up with some division of how we're gonna put people on each island for this bit because there aren't enough safe spots for the arrows to have everybody on one. So clearly we'll pick one to be the melee, like maybe the island at one can be for the melee and the range can go out. But you see, yeah, look how many we have here. We have exactly 8 actually because we can't use the middle one. No, you could if you're on the bridge.
You could.
If you're on the
yeah.
bridge, you could use that.
I don't think the water. Oh no, wait, you'd electrocute yourself. You're right.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's lightning.
If it is lightning, we don't know if it's just lightning. It can be fire too.
Sure. When it is lightning. When
Yes,
it is
obviously.
lightning. That's what we're solving for. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, obviously.
So I have a proposal here, if I may. That position that Sugar Riot is in right now actually lets 3 different squares hit her. If you look, Bridge
Yeah.
1 can hit her, Bridge 2 can hit her, and
Yeah.
Meadow can hit her.
How big? Roll
so
forward. I
what
want
we
to see how
can do
big they
there-
are. I want to see how big they are.
Okay, yeah.
No, you
Okay,
can't
yeah.
have 2.
Yeah. Okay.
can't have
That's what I'm
Yeah.
saying.
So
they're
three
too big.
people can get up time, I think. I do not
On-
see a 4
on that
square
pattern.
position. Yeah,
On
the
that pattern, yeah.
But I don't see a 4 square
Well,
position.
if it's the other
Unless-
pattern, like the square underneath her is also safe. So I think
Could there be there? You might
the square.
be able to do 4 on the South Island.
Yeah, and I think you might be able to do 4 on the
Or maybe-
on the other island. Yes.
Maybe here as well. So, but that's going to involve standing in the middle, and you're going to have to see how the arrows spawn. That might be a bit much to ask for.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Well, keep in mind, there's actually like 4 different things because each arrow can be like on different, like maybe only the north and south ones are adjusted.
There's probably
this
only
case.
2 patterns for arrows, right? Based on where they're, if they're
Regardless,
either
it's
on the
gonna
left or
be-
the right corner of the room.
We don't know how many official patterns there are, but there can be up to 4.
Mm-hmm.
There could be 4 because look, we have an overlap in one corner, and then we would have an open square in the corner opposite of that. So this
Oh,
would
I
have the
didn't think
overlap
of-
in 1 and the open in 3. Because
I didn't think of the overlap. Yeah.
Yeah. So
Yeah,
I'm looking at
but you
this trade.
see this.
Go
I
on.
mean, I'm gonna assume my camera's kind of down. Yeah. You have an arrow row open, arrow open, arrow open, right? It's like 6 different rows. So you're gonna have a double arrow in one corner, and then you're gonna have an open corner opposite of that.
Mm-hmm.
So relative to that, let me see if I can stop it at. Either of these works, so I guess either island away from the corner. Maybe we could just say clockwise from wherever they have double. But I think, if it were me, I would just take the downtime. I'd just pick an island to be the melee island, and I would just eat the downtime.
I think
It's
just
not
having
very
one
long.
be the melee.
Yeah.
The melee
So what I'm looking at here, Trey, is if there can only be 2 patterns, I think there can only be 2
there can
patterns.
be up to
right?
4. There can be up to 4, Van. Because
Depending on what
each
corner
arrow,
this
the
overlap is
cardinals
in.
on each arrow can be individually swapped. We
Sure,
don't
but
know if they.
What I'm
that's-
trying to say, guys, if I may, is there a reason to think that Bravo square and 2 square cannot be used to do the thing in all situations?
We don't know, right?
No, the idea, I would actually say south. I would say because of the way this is oriented, I think the South Island could always fit 4.
All right, maybe.
so-
Okay, you know what? I think
So
melee goes
Charlie,
south.
Charlie
because
square
it's in
and
the
4
center.
square, then in that case.
Yeah, because this is centered on the wall, I think you're going to be able to find room for 4 in either orientation,
Sounds good. Sounds good. I'm down for it. Okay.
most likely.
So we do that, and then where do we want to send the ranged?
I think having
to
2
north?
on the other 2. I think having 2 per other island is the safest bet.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So the
Okay,
group
so-
1 range can go to 1, and the group 2 range can go to 2, and the melee can all go south. Something like
Sounds
that.
good.
All right,
Sounds
and
good.
then I want to see what happens after.
Yeah.
I want to see what those spreads do. So yeah, everyone just gets away from
Well,
that.
the spreads definitely shock the whole island that they
Wait.
get dropped on.
Wait. Stop.
Yeah.
Drake, go back.
Mm-hmm.
Go further.
Yeah,
Stop.
there.
That means move. If you have a lightning across your screen, you have to fucking move.
Why do you think that?
Because watch what happens after.
Oh, is it
I mean,
it's
it's
a
'Cause I noticed that earlier, and I just thought it was the thing covering my screen,
twister.
but
Yeah.
Oh,
'cause-
it is a
No,
twister.
Rubber twister.
'Cause
Oh, okay. So I didn't
walked
dive
into
too
where
much running.
I walked into where
Scenes.
Sassine was standing. Yeah, I ran into Sassine,
Yeah, they're-
and then you can
they're-
see
Oh, that's
They're
one
cool.
by the bridge.
It's a
They're dark.
twister.
I think we can
Okay.
just do
Where I
do
was.
that like Akrai, right? Like we can stack up for that because it's a pretty big
Yeah.
circle.
Yes.
Maybe.
Yeah. No, yeah. Why
Well-
not?
well, yeah, I think after that the range should stack up. Everyone should stack up on their island.
So-
Mm-hmm.
If you have you just keep running, and if it doesn't matter if you get it because I want to see if there's more that spawn because I swear I got mine covering
Well,
my screen.
I think we can drop those on the islands, and that's when we'll go to the bridge.
Yeah, there is more on the other. There is more on the melee island, by
Yeah.
the way. So
Yeah.
there's
I think
definitely
probably
more.
everyone gets them.
Yes.
Okay.
already- Sorry, there's stuff I'm skipping over and not mentioning because it's already been solved. Yeah, we know what it is.
No,
Yes,
we
the
haven't
melee's got
talked
hit
about
too.
how there's. No, only you go. I thought you only got the damage down.
What?
Keep going.
Yeah, if you look through, you're gonna get the
Yeah,
damage
the
down here. Mm-hmm.
Only you got the
because I
damage.
walked into Sassine's.
Yeah, but we
nobody
didn't
else got hit by
realize it
mine?
was.
Okay, it's
didn't
fine.
we,
Let's
we
just
didn't
move
know
on.
how
Let's
many
move
there
on.
were.
Let's move on.
Okay.
Move on.
We didn't know
What's
how
kind
many
of
there
weird
were.
is that Jassy does walk into bad and doesn't get anything.
No,
No, I don't.
That's what I'm saying. Yes, you don't get anything.
Keep
In spite of
going.
walking into bad.
I'm just.
Where?
Earlier during the twisters.
I think you guys are getting sidetracked. Like,
Yeah, really bad. There's stuff that I'm seeing and intentionally not mentioning because it doesn't matter. We already know what we need to know.
Okay. I just wanted
we know
to
that
make
was
sure.
a twister. The fact that it's on everybody
Yes.
is irrelevant because you don't know who it's going to
Okay.
hit, so everyone has to dodge a twister anyway.
I mean, yeah, that's fair. Okay, so.
Yeah.
Do we think the bridges are safe from the lightning? Is that how we're doing this?
Yeah, because
They
when
are.
I remember when I saw it, they did not like glow.
Yeah.
Yeah, and we know they conduct lightning also, so
there's
they cannot
the
be used
marks.
to solve this.
So in this case,
There's the marks on Sneaky and Jazz.
Yeah,
You would just
everyone-
each go to one side of the whatever bridge we're using.
Yeah. I just kind of bailed because I didn't know.
Yeah, they zap the whole island, but not the bridge. So
definitely not the bridge. So
we drop the twist. Like we go out to the grass, right? We wait for the twisters to indication the flash on the grass. We move back onto the bridge, and then we need to see which way this is going. And if this is consistently if this is a support and a DPS, I'll look at the next set.
Yeah,
if this is a support and DPS, we can just go around the A bridge because this is moving away. We can stay on the A bridge. We can send the 2 players to either side. So I'm gonna let it play because I want to see what the next set is. It is another it's another tank and DPS. And this time we're gonna move. Yeah, we're gonna rotate over to this bridge, but we're gonna drop them on either side. And then what do we get? We get a healer and a DPS. Yeah.
How big is that?
It's a DPS and a non-DPS.
How big is the lightning spread, by the way?
It extends
past
into the
the
next
bridge.
island.
Yeah, it goes into the bridge.
Okay, I see it. I see how big it is. So
Do you mean
melee.
the cloud, the lightning cloud.
Yeah, right there.
Yeah. I was talking about
Doesn't
the
get much.
player markers spread.
No,
I
the
see how
player
big it
marker
is.
is not doesn't have a size, Jazz. It's just conducting.
It does. Look again.
No. Remember
Sure.
Susano? Remember Susano? This is
we
from
have to move out
Susano.
of-
It just
Yeah,
it
it's
just
Susano.
kills that entire area. Like that area is unsafe. Period.
Yes, but
it's not even-
also
There's
It's not
also an
even Susano,
AoE.
it's-
Oh, it
it's
has a
beat
spread
creeps.
as well. You're right. Okay, so
Yes.
it has a spread
That's what I meant.
and the
Yes.
floor is bad.
Yes.
Okay, so
in
I do
addition,
not
you
think-
can't just stand. You can't just stand right next to the bridge. Yes, you have to go deep into your island.
So what I
That's-
think it is,
It's
that's hard
it's
because
no, it's
if it
self-ex-
targets me, and I
This
pull
seems
the
very
boss.
easy. Yeah,
Then-
actually.
this is
then I
incredible.
vote.
This
I'm
is
just trying to
incredible.
figure out how to do this for melee.
Maybe
uptime, 'cause
you
I think,
can't. Maybe you
No, you
can't
just-
get targeted
just
as
run-
main tank.
Yeah, I
That's a
think
No, but I was
Oh
main
no,
tank.
this is gonna go through all 8 of us. It's
Yeah.
gonna give everybody. This is gonna
Okay.
be pairs.
Yeah,
Everybody
because
gets it.
look, because
So
Van
what
gets
I'm
it.
Yeah,
Here.
sure. But when that happens, we can either tank swap it when the main tank gets it, or just go far enough that you don't pull the boss completely off the bridge because the size.
Well, yeah, that's what I was
this-
planning. But then the other
Yeah,
DPS,
yeah.
if they're melee, they lose uptime.
Well, sure, but you have to move off the bridge anyway, so that's that
yeah, I
doesn't
kind
even
of
seem
suspect
avoidable.
that if you
Oh, yeah.
you drag
You
the
lose uptime
boss,
So,
anyway,
my-
so-
so
They
if
have
I-
to
if
move
I
off the
may,
bridge.
One
Jesse,
at a time.
Yeah, if I
Okay,
may,
yeah,
Jesse,
so no swapping.
I think this was as like non-HP, so damage is no longer a concern.
Okay, and plus the melee can't even get uptime anyway, so it
Yeah,
doesn't matter.
like
Mhm.
Yeah,
don't
there's
bother reading these. Just take the downtime. Like the only hard part of this DPS check was the ad phase, and we have beaten it. So play
Literally
very
the
safe.
I'm the only one who gets full downtime, full uptime. Get owned.
So
Mhm.
what
And then
are
it finishes with a multi-hit stack. Okay,
Mhm.
so basically, what we're gonna do, so that we
Mm-hmm.
can keep the bridges consistently as safe spots from like from the twisters and things like that, we're gonna go off.
Oh,
No,
time elapse.
that's
Time
fine.
elapsed.
That's fine. Okay, we're gonna stand.
Oh,
in
that
the
was me.
grass.
Sorry.
Mhm.
Yeah. While
Mhm.
once
The
this
issue
starts up-
is you can't rely
Can
on
you
bridges
finish
for
talking,
the
please?
twister safe spots.
Yes, let Drake finish, Jazz. You have been talking over everybody, and it's annoying.
Okay, but I'm trying to say you can't because
Yes,
with
but it
big
doesn't
lightning
matter.
storm-
Say that when he's done
Stop
talking.
talking over everybody. That's all we're asking. We're not saying shut up.
Okay, that has been taken into account because
Mm-hmm.
one step at a time. First, we're going to bait the twisters off the bridges so that everyone can be confident that when you see the flash, like everyone knows bridges are safe. It doesn't matter where you drop the twister, just drop the twister anywhere, like on the grass, anywhere off the bridges, so that you could then run to the bridge to dodge it. As long as nobody's on a bridge, right?
That works for the
twister.
people on. That works for the people that's not on the Thunderstorm Island. But the Thunderstorm people do not have enough time to get to the safe bridge.
Sure. So then we'll specify the bridge that's across from the Thunderstorm. Then just don't drop it on that one. The one across.
I think the best bet is staying away from the bridge entrances is a good bet.
Yeah, I think Jazzy actually has a good point. If we watch the footage,
how many
is there
twisters
time?
do we have?
There's like maybe like what there's some time, but I don't know how much of it. There was
Are
some
we
time,
gonna
but
end
not
up
a
having
lot.
to run dodge the twister together as the big melee blob? Probably. It looks like
No,
it.
like
Because this is a good.
I have an
this is a good
idea.
point to look.
Do not stand near where the bridge entrance is, so everyone can just like know to stand like right in front of the bridge.
Well, hang on.
Like that's what I was saying.
This is actually kind of irrelevant because one thing, it didn't get checked. I think there's only one twister.
There is. I haven't
There's
seen.
only the one at
Yeah.
the beginning. The screen never flashed again. So there's the one.
I am pretty sure, Dre.
Here.
Actually, yes. But like the thing is, Dre, if you check, you're going to see that AoEs keep snapshotting on our feet afterward. Like, it might be coincidental, but like, wait until the thunder strike falls and check if people get AoEs at their feet. Here, one.
Not all.
That's coincidence.
I think that's a coincidence. Because like nobody's here. I think this is a coincidence.
These are
They just
AoEs.
happen to be standing in it.
I'd like to ask.
Those are just random. Those are just random fuck you AoEs.
Okay.
Yeah,
I mean-
those are random fuck yous. I agree. They did that in the
Maybe,
normal mode
but
too.
also they stopped for a moment before the these actually hit. See, there's nothing. Yeah, they
This
stop,
being-
and then
also-
once they hit, then they start up again
Yeah,
for a couple of
the
waves.
one that stood out to me is the one that we just saw right now. That's why I was thinking it was maybe baited.
So yeah. Also,
Because there's like 4 of them over a bridge, if you look.
can I say something?
Okay.
Only the range need to be like near the wall because we can always just like say, hey, always just run or like because if our island is
here.
If our island is
That's
safe,
so
we can dodge our own twister. Like on our island.
Yeah.
Easy peasy.
The twister's probably tiny. I really don't think.
Not very big.
They're bigger. They're a bit bigger than the. See those random.
They're about yeah.
They're the
about
same
that
size, I think.
Probably the same size as
Anyway.
the lightning AoEs that happen randomly.
No, I don't. I actually
are
think there might even
not-
be a bit smaller. They're a bit smaller than that. I
Maybe
think.
that too. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I just.
Oh, but the
So-
twisters can also.
so
like
what I
said, could
really-
be handled like Akrais. Really, and they
So what
only
I-
happened once because that flash never happened again.
So what I really want to know, Dre, is we clearly I think
Okay.
everyone understands how we're like what we have to do. How are we going to prio support and DPS for
Yeah,
each side of
so-
the islands?
We rotate to like whichever bridge is farthest from the thundercloud is going to be the safe one each time, right? And then have
Right.
the supports be on the island clockwise and the DPS counter because
No. Oh, for
I don't
this?
see.
So
I have a better idea.
what's your idea, Jess?
DPS will run into the because we have to. Okay, so in this case, we would be on the 3 bridge, right? So what?
Mm-hmm.
And the safe spots would be
Oh, but it's moving.
The safe spot.
We would
the
need a
1
bridge
and
right
2,
now.
the 1 and 2
A
islands,
bridge.
right? Yeah, I know. I'm saying the
Okay.
previous
Yeah.
safe spot was
One
the
at
3
a time,
bridge.
guys. We're
Okay.
talking
Okay.
over each other.
Okay, so
The previous
let me-
safe spot's the 3 bridge here. Okay, so we're
Mhm.
all there. Supports will run the furthest to 1. DPS run the shortest
To 2. Okay.
There's to
Oh,
two.
I have an
Yeah.
even easier idea.
Mhm.
Or we could do it
DPS
reversed if the healers need
DPS chase the
movement.
cloud, and support run away from the cloud.
But what about the first one?
It doesn't.
The first
No,
one
the-
doesn't.
Yeah.
The first one, the cloud's already spawned, so it's already
Yeah.
moving.
It's
I feel-
moving, right?
I feel like an asshole adding another thing to the pile, but isn't
Mhm.
like so we're all moving in like clockwise or counterclockwise direction depending on the cloud, right? Like that's
Okay.
like everybody's gonna be moving together though, right?
Mm-hmm.
So why don't DPS just stay and support run across the bridge? Like what?
Yeah.
Is
I
it,
am on
is
board
it
with
that's
you.
what I-
more
that's
complicated
literally
than
what
that?
I said. That's
Yeah,
Yeah,
literally what
like
I
however you
what I
want to
said
think
yesterday.
about it, just like DPS stay, supports run across the bridge.
Yes.
Sometimes we
because-
won't be able to
so-
stay.
So
No, we're
Uh,
always able to stay because
Well, then if we have to go, like if we all have to go, like continue clockwise to another bridge, then DPS stops first and the supports
This
keep
one?
going.
Yeah.
Like
okay, no,
Same
So
we're always
supports go long to the safe
Okay.
spot.
I
Yes,
want to.
that-
I want.
that's basically the angle. If I may, guys,
I-
that's what we're going to go with. We are going to send. So from here, on where the cloud is on 3, DPS supports will go to 1, DPS would go to 2, and we
Yeah.
just repeat
Also,
this every
can I-
single time. And that is all there
Yeah.
is to it. And after that, all we need to think about is just stacking up and solving that Akmorn.
Can you explain
I
what you
think
mean?
it's
Uh,
better.
I'll
there's
cry.
But it
Oh,
only happens
actually,
once.
actually, wait a
It
minute.
only
I know how we
happens
can do this. Wait,
Uh,
man. I know how we
I
can do
believe
this.
you. I believe you, but at this point, I think more discussion is improductive because we are burning daylight.
No,
This is good enough.
okay.
And,
Okay.
and we
I
can just
think
go
I-
and do
I do
it, and
agree
I
with
would
that.
like to go and do it. Okay.
All right, then. Yep.
What
It's
does
under
1
what
and
you
2
say,
mean?
that's what
I just don't understand what you mean.
That's
What-
why I
don't
wanted to
understand.
explain it.
The
Cameron.
islands.
All good.
Yeah,
The
like
islands.
in the example I was looking at, if the cloud was on 3, right? Then going away from the cloud, yes.
No,
We
you mean
will-
the bridge, the safe bridge was 3. You mean?
I am talking about the islands here, but yes.
So the south.
Because there's 3
okay.
islands. One island has a thundercloud, and two islands don't. Correct.
Yes. Yes.
So in this case, where the island on Charlie wasn't
Yes.
safe, right? And we must move in a counterclock movement to dodge away, right?
Yes.
Then DPS would go to the island that is on 2/Bravo, and supports will go to the island that is on 1/Alpha.
Okay,
That
so
is
if
all.
the
Yes.
eventual position of the thundercloud is relative south, then the DPS are going northeast and the supports are going northwest, or the other way around?
No. What they
I think-
no, what they mean is as you so you're at the bridge opposite from the cloud's previous position.
So
Mhm.
if
When
the
the
south
cloud
island,
starts to rotate, we will rotate in the same direction of match so that we end up at the bridge opposite of its new position, and the supports will rotate further. They will
Okay,
continue
perfect.
rotating
The
past
marked
the
sup-
bridge. The
yeah,
DPS
the
will
marked
stop
support
short.
will rotate the farthest. The marked DPS will rotate the shortest.
Even past the bridge, the DPS
All
will
right.
stop short of the bridge.
Perfect.
Any further
Alright, hold
questions,
on.
everybody?
Me.
Okay, go ahead.
Yeah.
I want one person to respond.
will
I did
respond
not
then.
follow. I did not follow anything you just said. It sounded like, hold on. It sounded like that you want supports to run into the previous cloud. Is that correct or not?
Into
Yes.
the previous cloud.
Yeah,
Yes.
actually, that's a good way to think of it. Yeah,
Yes.
supports run into the previous cloud.
That's literally my. Okay, that's fine.
I
Keep going.
literally
It's fine.
took.
It's
I
fine.
I
literally
mean, it's
took what you
actually
just
the
said.
it's the same result, but
Yes.
it just ends
That's
up.
how you
that is
visualize
what
it,
I
yeah.
said. I
Described
said
it.
melee,
fine.
chase the cloud, and then the deep supporter running to where the cloud was, which is away from it.
Great. I am pretty sure that we should put the twisters on the bridges. If we put the twisters on the islands, then the safe spots are the bridges, and it's very hard
Oh, that's
for the
true.
people
Yeah.
who are on the island that eventually gets the cloud, because they have to run all the way to the
bridge-
opposite bridge.
There's
So when you say the twisters, you mean the
You mean the
blue AoE
baited
marker?
lightning strikes?
Those cannot be done
There's-
because bridges will channel it into both adjacent islands.
No,
The
they
twisters-
No,
don't
no,
mean the
no.
marked
No.
players. They mean the baited ones before
Yes,
the
I am
first
not-
thunderstorm comes out.
Uh,
They don't spread damage, Van. The
I-
baited.
Can I talk to Van? Just
Yeah. Mhm.
yeah. So the twisters do not spread charge. So like if you take a twister on an island, it doesn't hit the whole island.
Okay,
It's
yeah.
just a circle
Mm.
AoE.
They were.
Yeah, if you mean the
just-
flash, then yeah, I agree. We take them on the bridges.
Okay,
That's
yes.
a great idea.
Won't that block people trying to leave the exploding island?
No, because
No.
the people on the
No,
exploding
because
island.
everyone's going to be on a bridge already, Misty. So you just run away.
Mhm.
Does
Okay.
that make sense?
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
fine.
All right.
My question
Oh.
for that is how many people get flashes on their screen? Because when
I
I look at my
Assume
VOD,
everyone.
I had
When
one
I
on
look at-
mine.
I'm just
Yeah.
saying when I look at my VOD, there was 3 people, including me. There's 3 people on me. I flashed, and it looked like only
I
one
flashed.
twister fell.
I
It looked like
flashed.
one twister fell. But what I'm saying is, it was almost as soon as the flash happened. Like literally, as the flash happened, it looked like it snapped right then and there. So,
Yeah,
I
so-
guess when she's casting landscape, because she casts landscape to start the thunder phase,
Mhm.
we should already be on our twister position during the landscape.
Yeah, as soon as the
Right,
arrows,
yeah.
Okay.
as soon as the arrow spread resolves, move to bridges.
Okay. Sounds good.
Melee, we should all. What bridge do you want to all gather onto?
What I would propose there, which I think is the most sensible thing, is ranged will gather on the A bridge, since they all have to be far, right? On the north and on the
It
northeast.
doesn't.
southwest
As long
side.
as you gather on a bridge and
Yes,
stack
and
with someone.
melees will gather on the south east bridge.
So the 3 bridge.
Yeah, 3
Or
rounds.
dragons.
3 bridge.
Mhm.
Okay.
Yeah, because from there, DPSs just
It
have to
doesn't
run
matter.
up a little bit, and tags will have to run
Yeah.
a bunch, but that's okay.
Yeah,
get-
yeah,
you get
definitely
a
double
couple-
check me, Dre.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you get a
I
couple
mean-
seconds.
Mhm.
So
Did you flash?
We do the arrows. Yes, I flashed. Yes.
Okay.
I flashed.
Okay, so we do the arrows,
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
and then the storm cloud comes out, and we get a couple seconds to see where the storm cloud is forming before
Okay.
the flash even happens. So which bridge you go to literally doesn't even matter.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter which bridge you go to as long as you're aware of where the thundercloud is. Just don't run onto that island after the
Yeah.
flash. Run onto
Keep
a
it
different
paused
island.
there. Oh, you had it. Hold on.
Well,
What-
yeah, I have the flash effect here.
Yeah, it's.
It doesn't even
So-
matter. You don't even have to assign. You don't even have
My-
to assign bridges. Just don't run
I'm
onto
just
the island
saying-
with the cloud.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just saying that when I look at my VOD, it looks different to me. I don't know.
And
Like,
I think because
I
we
mean,
were
you
all
can
underneath the
stream the
giant
VOD,
thundercloud,
you can
it
see.
might have fucked with the visual because we were all underneath the giant thundercloud. Sneaky.
like I flashed where the bridge meets the 4 island, and nothing happened. So like
sure,
it
I
like
can't-
No,
I
there
can't see
probably
it.
was a flash, but it was
You know
so
what?
hard
We've
to see
seen this
because of the
once.
giant thunder.
Maybe
Yeah,
he
yeah,
saw
let's go
something
in a bit more
different.
detail.
Yeah.
Let's
I-
get in there.
I agree.
Let's
I
get in
agree.
there.
Yeah, let's get in there. Let's get in there. Reapply foods if you need to, everybody.
Maybe there's
And
two
let's go.
different flashes.
We'll find out very quickly.
Could,
Yeah.
oh, could be that each person maybe flashes at a different time because
That
I
would-
only got one.
yeah.
That
Yeah,
could
there's
be
no
it.
debuff, so we can't tell. This is something that, if you get a flash, you have a twister, behave accordingly. I think everyone here has done twisters.
Yeah. All right.
It's
let's get in
literally
there.
just a sidestep, wherever you
Okay,
want to
just-
do with it.
Okay,
Let me
so
repair
remember,
my gear.
Yep. I mean,
Just
please drop them on
melees
the
are-
bridges.
melees are going to the 3 bridge. It doesn't technically matter for range. Just stand on a bridge and then move away from the Thunder Island. If
Yeah. Okay.
both islands to your side are safe, just pick one.
Great.
Where are
I'm
range
excited.
going for the arrows again?
Oh yeah, the arrows.
Melee in the south, I guess, on your light party sides. So group 1 melee closer to 4, group 2 closer to 3, and then the ranged group 1 range can be at 1, group 2 at 2.
Where do you want the
We'll
boss
split it
positioned
down
on the
middle, like
island?
light parties.
Do you want it like dead
In the
middle on the
middle.
island or at the very edge of the island?
Yeah, in the middle, because you're gonna
That-
have a square of 4
Okay.
safe
Yeah.
spots.
You
Shifted. we
basically
don't know if
want
it's
it-
gonna be shifted left or
Yeah.
right
Specifically,
until we see
Justin,
the arrows.
we want it so that she's cleanly on the island, and people will still hit it from this bridge. If you can do that, that's all we need.
Okay, so and you want me
I
to?
think just bring her to the C mark and then just do your best to dodge the arrows.
Yeah.
Sounds
A
good. If
little
we have
bit
to
of
lose a few
downtime.
up times, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, a
If
little
we
bit
have
of
to lose up time, I will go to the southwest
Fuck off,
bridge.
shot.
Yeah. I will go to Southwest Bridge. Everybody else just get your uptime. Let's go.
And to confirm, the DPS with the lightning marker is going to the island that the cloud just came from, or the
Yes.
the support is
the-
going to the
no.
island with the cloud.
Yes,
the cloud
the
just came
support.
from. And then the DPS is going to the one that has been safe in both patterns.
Yes.
Okay.
All right.
One
Let's go.
Yes. Yes.
Perfect.
The what? Okay, that's fine.
Yeah,
I know what
you don't have to understand how I'm
Yeah.
thinking about it. Whatever works
You're
for you.
fine.
As long as
What inspiration will you
I'm so happy we cleared the fucking.
Now let's do it again.
I didn't even need to actually use my invuln there, which is kind of insane.
I
think
mean,
if I
we
could
were
remember, that feels
focusing
better.
on you a little more because things were dying faster. So you know.
So yeah, I think I will. I can pop one mid there. I will pop my. I'll pop my damnation just for the most safety. I think. No, I think Rampart because I'm getting healed a bunch, and Rampart increases healing, so I will pop Rampart.
Oh, true. I
And it
didn't
also
think of
gives you
that.
more shielding, so yeah, use Rampart.
And I'll save damnation for the tank cluster.
Okay, focus on this pull.
2. Partners. What?
I got sneaky.
I have literally no clue.
Okay. But don't worry about it.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
The intro mechanic at least is pretty fucking easy, so we'll see what
Alright.
happens.
comes to me?
Yeah.
I hope you
I'm
like
giving
it
out the
hot and sandy.
river phase does not seem very difficult if that's
Yeah,
the
I mean,
full
there's
phase.
definitely going to be more, but we gotta see it.
I mean, there's more to the fight, definitely, but I wonder how
We
much more
haven't
to
seen the
river phase there
fire
is.
stack. We have that might come out.
Well, that might be like replaceable with lightning. That's what I'm saying.
Is that the bulk? Alright. Bar?
Yeah, this is the D side. Like,
Yeah.
Oh yeah, because there was 3 in the middle that time.
whoever you wanna, identify it.
Thank you, warrior, for being very cool.
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
Three.
Quicksand? Oh, you don't want to get caught in that.
What do you think of this?
Supports wings.
Actually, if that's the case,
Away from 2, everybody.
Pudding alone gets awfully dull, don't you think?
A transformative piece. The fiend has been completely remade.
completely.
Ooh, that was really close.
Who's pots?
Some extra mint ban.
Mm-hmm.
They were one of the squirrels was too close.
Oh no! Really? Okay.
Run it back.
Yeah, Van, just to be safe, just hard pull it to the wall.
Mm-hmm.
Don't step.
Yeah, I mean, we know how to do it. I think it's just not very forgiving.
Go again.
I would not be surprised if
Ultimate level.
You're the Savages.
I don't think it's quite ultimate level.
I mean,
I do.
It totally could be in an ultimate. It wouldn't be like the hardest mechanic, but I would believe it.
Maybe an early phase, yeah, but it could.
Yeah,
like
it's
not like too far from Pepsi Man. Is what I would say.
It's more of a like 4-4 mechanic.
It
like
wouldn't be if they had reasonable amounts of HP. Like it's that's the problem.
Yeah, tank your shit.
I just think it definitely feels more like a 4-4 mechanic.
If it
than
were
anything.
even 5% less, it would feel completely different.
Totally.
Pairs.
Ew.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Goodness, the rain has become a desert.
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Two.
It's gotta be. Run to 2.
It's a veritable storm of needles. The challenge is down.
I got honey.
My fault.
Yeah, that was.
I'm dead.
Yeah, just reset.
Yeah.
Yeah, they
Made a mistake.
You know
What
what's
was
funny
that?
is that I charged into you. I charged at the right time where I did not clip the group with mine, but I got clipped by yours.
Mm-hmm.
That's a little funny. Also, I'm not
Let the
surprised.
explosion go off, and I'm not aiming that at you, Cam. This has happened with like I wouldn't say a lot of people who have dashes. All of them, maybe.
No,
We
but
need to let the
it wasn't
explosion
mine.
go off.
Mine that went off.
I just missed it.
Yeah.
Oh, it wasn't like
I
an
didn't
early
even
dash?
I just
Okay.
missed it.
It was not an early dash, yeah.
Okay, because that's happened a few times.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Perhaps I'll draw this.
I did it once. Never again.
Yeah.
I think it's just learning the timing of when you can safely dash in.
Mm-hmm.
Too.
comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
I'll pull up center.
When
No
I
point in
think
not.
desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Middle.
Middle pattern,
Yes.
yeah. Or no, D. Yeah.
B.
Sorry.
Watch out! It's a veritable storm of needles.
Yeah.
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
Two.
Quicksand? Oh, you don't want to get caught in that.
What do you think of this?
Support wings.
Okay, I move through this. I'm out.
Additional
Living
enemies.
alone gets awfully dull, don't you think?
I will get in a moment. There.
A transformative piece! The fiend has been completely remade!
It's on me. Wah.
Pots and twos.
Everyone.
There's still some left. Okay, cat.
Give me cat.
Alright.
On me again.
Everyone, he's coming out.
Yep, double.
Other ray on 4. Give me cat.
Trying to keep Jazz up.
Kill it.
Ray. Deuce. 2 minutes.
Oh my god.
It's fine.
Alright.
She's not gonna attack. I will finally bounce back.
No! I died.
Oh.
Kill the moo, kill the moo. Nah, whatever. God, that is stressful.
I can.
Mm.
Yeah, that was just.
I think Zasina and I just have to fuck off and not deal damage. Like
Yeah,
I
that's
can't.
totally
I
fine.
literally
That's totally fine.
haven't. I do like 2 or 3 GCDs after that of DPS once that second group comes out.
Yeah. Okay.
That's
I'm
true.
even
They just dot.
You
I'm
could
even
think of
doing my
my
group AoEs just to get them heals. Like I'm using
what I'm
Pantheon
doing,
just for the
too.
tanks. Like I
Yeah.
don't know what I'm supposed to do.
No, I
Yeah.
know. They're taking a
Yeah.
lot of damage.
Quick Q.
I'm just
Yeah,
gonna.
no, sorry, I
I'm
have-
just
I
gonna
have
fuck
something.
off.
Please cancel.
Oh,
Please
sorry.
don't pull.
Mhm.
Well, too late.
Okay.
No, it's good.
Is there
Uh,
someone?
actually,
No, my thing's out.
are you giving me curing waltz?
I am.
That would be a
using
good
Curing
idea.
Waltz, yes. I mean,
Okay, yeah.
I don't like. I kind of have to stand directly on top of you to hit for it to hit you. I don't know if
Mhm.
I'm doing that reliably. I can.
Like I am taking the most damage because you can effectively think like how much auto damage do the Mews do? Like each Mew do auto.
And
Yeah.
okay.
So that's like, so I am
So-
taking like 30k
Oh,
more damage
Yeah, I can go
effectively per
stand.
auto.
I can go stand
Oh,
on
shit.
top of Jazzy when we go to kill the 3-ray and use Curing Waltz. Is that a good spot?
Yeah.
I don't really have a
It
lot
would
of
be good.
control over my position except at that point.
Yeah.
That's probably a good
Absolutely.
idea.
Okay, I can do
Mhm.
that.
Then
Is
Also,
there
tell me
something-
when the heals are about to come in so I can pop Rampart then.
Is
To
there,
increase
oh,
its
man.
the potency.
Mhm.
is there someone else who
Actually-
is? Go ahead, Dre.
You know what else would have helped?
Mhm.
I know where it hasn't been this way for too long. It was fine before we got
Oh, I
kicked
see,
out.
I see, I see.
But dance partner,
Yeah, I got you.
dance
Mm,
partner probably would have helped.
that would do it. Yeah. No curing waltz is going to do anything. Okay.
I like how
When
we
you
didn't
mentioned Curing Waltz, I was like, right. Curing
That's
Waltz is
so
gonna go
funny.
on Sneaky, and then there's no
All right.
partner.
Yeah,
That's
so
the first
Sneaky,
time I've done it
Sneaky
this
and
year, don't worry.
yeah,
that's-
Jonesy,
it's
try
all
to stand
good.
near Sneaky during the raise, I guess, if that's where we're gonna put the curing walls, just so that you get doubled up.
Okay.
Well, trying like when.
I mean, just when we're
Probably
killing the ray.
around yeah, the
when we're
last
killing
ray.
the 3-ray.
Okay, yeah. I'll try and find Sneaky and stand near him.
Is
Alright.
there
I'm
someone?
usually right
Let's
next
go
to you.
again then, guys.
Is there someone?
We should be
else-
right next to each other.
Is there someone
Let's
else
go.
who is? I still haven't asked my question. Is there someone else who is willing and able to do that wings call out that I'm doing, so I can turn my push to talk back on?
I can do
Oh.
it.
Sure.
Okay,
I
thank
mean,
you.
I can go back to do
I'll
it.
let Dre. Dre is usually
Great,
the call
thank
out
you.
person. I'll
I
just let
wasn't
Dre
the
do it.
start. Yeah.
Yeah, I trust Dre with my social security number.
Do you trust your social security number for this countdown?
No.
I'm changing my settings.
That's the
well.
correct answer. No one should trust
Yeah.
a filthy countdown.
Not enough digits.
Yeah, there's only 6.
Yeah, we need more digits.
I'll try and hold Rampart until I'm getting like below half, so healing gets more effective.
I would not wait. Just send it because the healers are getting too stressed. You know.
Yeah, I don't think there's much point in waiting.
Fair enough. When I get to the 3 Manta Rays when I'm popping Rampart, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Because I can Mega Heal off the Jabberwocky.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, I should probably wait until after the Ray is dead. Because I can Mega Heal off the Ray.
Yeah.
1.
Going to 1.
Okay, as soon as the Ray is dead, that's when I pump Rampart. Okay.
There was
What
no
is
call.
this?
Hope it's
Okay.
late parties.
It
It was!
I was.
Let's
Worried about
focus.
my
memory.
Focus.
Getting the
Yeah,
game, huh?
focused on this pull. Okay, well,
Okay, I'm
Yeah.
confused about that one.
that was
y'all
just a
overlapped, okay.
that was just a fuck snapshot.
That's really funny.
Alright.
Okay.
Silence now. I'm just working out where to pop Rampart. I will pop as soon as the second Manta's dead. That's where I'm popping it.
Mm-hmm.
If we need to work out mid stuff, don't pull until you've worked out
Yeah.
the mid stuff, because that is clearly way too much brain juice to do a pull while thinking about. It's okay.
No, my mind was already on it. I didn't even need to like harp on it. It's just like, oh yeah.
What's your favorite color?
I also figured out the spots where I need to send my mates. It's literally when Sugar Riot is ordering me. Nothing else actually matters for me. As long as I
Yeah,
keep
because she does the most damage.
by a lot, yeah. Especially in the back half, the moves are meaningless. It's just Sugar Riot's hour.
One.
That was tight.
Yeah, that's good.
We'll say it was all calculated.
I'm out.
Go up.
Also, if you can, try and remind me to rep during the 2-minute van to help you out.
Okay,
If you can remember.
I will try.
Just take it whenever.
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Far, I
D.
think.
Middle
D.
or DD. Sorry.
This is
Yeah.
the far D one. Far D.
Yeah, far D. You can just stay on the wall the whole time, I think.
Then just move up this way.
Not the whole time.
No, that.
Yeah, I gotta get out there.
I got honey.
They were a bit too far north.
I thought it was this mechanic.
Oh,
All
it's not
good.
good. It's not good.
Yeah, we're fine.
Oh, I know.
We dumped all the burst, so it's a-okay.
The weakness will wear off.
3.
Glad I was on you because I got lost real hard.
Don't ask me how I know the weakness will wear off.
Quiet the comms, guys. Let's focus for a moment.
Support swings. Yeah. Okay. Oh, drink. I'm in.
Pudding alone gets awfully dull, don't you think?
A transformative piece! The Fiend has been completely remade!
This thing is really high. Just go. Go to the thing.
Goose.
Owen.
Yeah, if the thing's taking too long, just run to the ray. I will
Yeah,
finish
bro.
up the end.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's done. Yep, nice.
I'm
Just
dead.
really low. What the fuck?
Yeah, that was me.
Recover.
Maybe.
Pick up time.
Ah.
Give me cat needs to die.
Rise it again. Can they turn this around?
It's
Heavy's
fine.
up.
Sending mid to Jazz.
Jabberwock.
Right.
What?
Never mind.
Ah.
Oh,
Yeah, we
piss.
didn't- we
Okay.
didn't kill the gimme.
Yeah, yeah. Damage was really low for some reason. That pull,
Hmm.
like the Yen took forever to die for no reason.
Yeah. Would healers normally be sending damage there? It's all I got.
No, I
If
think
you-
Dre said he had an issue. I also had an issue.
Well, if
Go
it was
next.
the Yan, my issue wasn't even on the Yan. My issue was on the Jabberwock.
Mhm.
I had
So maybe
an issue on the Yan that kind of snowballed into the Jabberwock. So
fair enough. All right, let's go. Yeah, seems to be multiple issues. It's all good.
it's
That
the
is a
DPS on this
lot.
is just obnoxious. It's obnoxious. We just
Yeah.
keep doing it.
Everyone will just
Even
like
with-
find their perfect rhythm.
Yeah. Even with the updated Black Mage, it's still really finicky and technical switching between single target and AoE.
Mhm. You can imagine.
Reaper
Summoner has
Beast.
it nice. Summoner AoE, you just swap out your single target buttons for your AoE buttons, and it's all the same.
Mhm. The Legos are interchangeable, designed to be so.
Black Mage is not.
I guess
the same.
maybe that's why they made also another reason because they knew switching between them was obnoxious.
Focus up.
All right,
On a 3.
we're going to
Oh,
Four.
4. You're right. I
Well,
didn't see the
that's
wings.
a mess.
I saw regular bombs.
I'm in the wall.
Mhm.
I saw
Alright.
regular bombs.
I trusted you with my social security number.
all right.
Yeah.
I can
No,
call.
no
that.
rotation talk while we're fighting.
Yeah,
Then.
I was gonna say
Yeah,
let's keep it quiet. Like
Mhm.
I don't know. There's a lot of
Starting.
noise.
I'll just soak Kitty, I guess.
I know. I am too.
In that case, practice about silence.
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamour.
Mute myself on my microphone. No, I might need to say something.
Perhaps I'll draw this.
Four.
Fuck! That snapshotted really early.
Oh yes, I've been saying this all this time. It's not just
I didn't re- I
immediately.
I didn't realize it snapshot before it even fucking showed up.
Oh no, it's not just like 2 seconds before you even see the graphics. You can throw one tomahawk and dash in as a GCDs almost come up and it will be safe. That's how little time you got.
I think it's just this fucking heat in my room.
Mhm.
I have no idea where it's.
Inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamour.
Okay, well I did not that.
What's your favorite color? Perhaps I'll draw this.
Three.
You're going up.
Yep.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
For book whenever.
The rain has become desert.
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
This is middle. Start at B.
Watch out. It's a veritable storm of needles.
Directly over here. Now it's pretty much safe.
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
You got it.
Have sprint, so might be slow. Three.
You don't want to get caught in that.
What do you think of this?
Port wings.
Now you're super clean. Let's do this buster.
Pudding alone gets awfully dull, don't you think?
A transformative piece. The fiend has been completely remade.
Shoes and pods.
Everyone. Right, Dwight, kill the cat.
Oh god damn it. That's on you. Okay.
Cover all.
Cover walk.
Good.
Ray.
Alright, when you can.
That one you can.
Kill the cat.
Oh, look at Jazz.
Okay.
I need to tank the Yan.
Another ray.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You're right.
for the water.
Oh,
Right.
And then look out for the water.
Focus moves, I guess.
We're fine.
Twos are up.
Okay, one of my hands is dead, so I'm fine.
Yep. Kill the moo. Kill the moo. Nice. Arrows.
One of them went off.
South wall. South wall.
Okay, yeah. One of them went.
Fuck.
I think we're.
Whatever. Kill the Yan.
We have to kill Yan.
Invul Jassy.
Tank buster,
Let's
tank buster,
just
tank
not
buster.
waste time.
Fuck.
I got 16.
So as soon as everything else is dead, what are we doing with the Yan? I think we want. So once all the moons are dead, the Yan can come to Sugar Riot. We probably want that to happen.
Ben, we should pull the boss middle too.
Does it
Just
make
to
a
make-
difference?
Yeah, but I think it just makes it.
I think pulling the boss middle makes the tank buster easier. At least
Yes,
that's how
that's
it felt
exactly
in the,
why.
In the pull where we made it through, it felt like the whole targeting ring of the boss being available was useful.
So my personal preference there is just we full send both in bones. One tank is just super fucked up, and the other one is dead center of the
Oh,
boss.
so
and
that's why you
everybody's
didn't
maximum.
die. Okay.
Yes, I just full
just
send
pop
in
invul.
If
If we're full sending invul no matter what, I'm just gonna use all my mitts then. It's not like it matters.
So the tank's gonna be center of the boss there, which means we really need to be max melee or we'll get cleaved.
We shouldn't be on the boss at all. We need to be on the moo.
Yeah, on the Yan, but yes.
So
the Yan,
I
after
think
the moons are dead.
as long as everyone is fucking away from me, you won't get clipped.
Gotcha. Okay, yeah, that sounds good.
Yeah.
Hold on.
That's good.
Misty, where are you using 2 minutes? And all the DPS in general. Like, what's the exact point you click your 2 minute?
For the second one?
For the first
moment it's up.
First one during that phase.
The first one as soon as I can hit the manta ray. Like, so basically the tether comes out, that GCD.
Yeah,
Okay.
same.
On the manta ray.
That is also what
Yeah, you gotta make sure it establishes a target before you start hitting it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No,
So like as soon as it's available, I just use it there.
This was just a damage question. Okay. Because
Alright, let's go. Oh. You good?
Yeah.
Are we good to go?
Yeah. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Yeah.
This
And
was
then
well
just use
weird.
it like exactly on cooldown on the second one.
Yeah.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Okay, we're full some.
But yeah, we can like the one Yan may actually just die like that, Jazzy, because the we've got good cleave. So if we cleave it well, it could do that.
What's your favorite color?
This is
I mean, it's going to die because my 2 minutes going into that Yan.
Yes.
It's fine. Some popping mitts. One.
Oh, what?
I got this.
The two dead is too much.
Before we pull, what time are we doing dinner?
7. So I want to ask everybody.
Because
Do we want to go like? Yeah. Do we want to go like half an hour, 40 minutes more, and then take the dinner break? Sound good?
Why don't we finish? Yeah, finish the instance. Take our dinner break.
So 8.
Can everybody make it?
Yeah.
I can. Yeah.
yeah. The lunch break means we can go a little later for me.
Okay. Then are we good to go to like one more instance after for like 10:30 EST?
I certainly am.
I am.
All right. We'll see how people feel. If
Yeah, ask people when they
let's
get
go.
there.
Yeah, too early to say.
I'm just glad we finally figured out that fucking ad phase. It's still nightmarish.
It's really like no mistakes. Punishing.
It's really just because the Yan doesn't die consistently. I think if you nerf the Yan's HP, the rest falls into place.
What's your favorite color?
Nerf its damage, honestly.
I mean, you also could do that, but I think that's like the actual point of the phase, so I wouldn't do that. But making it die easier when it's focused means the Yan goes to 1 consistently.
Nerfing everything's HP by just a couple per set would make it more reasonable.
Yeah. All right. One.
One.
I'm out.
Ah, that was my fault.
Yeah, that snaps very early, it seems, or very late, either or.
I mean, Van probably should be further in for the end.
If I was more in, I think I'd kill people.
We've been
Yeah, just
Yeah.
go again. I gotta get there faster. It's fine.
Okay.
I'm slide casting.
Oh, I see. Oh, I know what happened. Okay.
Yeah. Or you can like not be there. Either way is fine. The important thing is to not cross.
Well,
the
you
middle.
can't be too far out.
Yeah, but what I mean is like where you're on the max melee range doesn't matter, or the hitbox range. All of them will work, and I can adjust around.
Oh, I'll just move faster.
Mm-hmm.
Perhaps I'll draw this.
Four.
Up.
Right.
Perfect.
An image
That works.
comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Goodness, the rain has become a desert.
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Two.
Bravo side.
D, yeah.
Watch out, it's a veritable storm of needles.
There's something missing. Oh,
I don't have sprint for this, so.
Mm-hmm.
Three.
Quicksand? Oh, you don't want to get caught in that.
Don't really need sprint for this. It's just.
It's so good. I figured out how to track this finally.
what do you think of this?
DPS wings.
I am in.
That was terrifying.
I know where to stand.
Putting alone gets awfully dull, don't you think?
All right.
Man's gonna need a bit more.
The
So.
fiend has been completely remade.
Threes? Twos, rather?
Grabber.
Mm-hmm. Perfect.
Perfect.
For the cat.
We good? Yeah.
Yeah, it'll die.
Call out Jassy when two enemies are on you. Two Yans.
They're on me.
Okay. Mid going out.
Whoa, whoa, I'm lagging real bad.
Grabber.
I can
Kill the jabber.
Oh my god.
One more. Nice.
kill the cat.
Right.
But fuck.
Right,
Raper.
right.
I'm dead. I'm dead.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I tried to
That was-
assist him because Stray was like 2 lag, but no, there was no way.
Yeah, that was a lag kill.
Yeah.
Right,
I'm
are you
alive.
still here, or did you just lag
But
out?
that's no, that was a crazy thing. Like, I mean, if you want to see, I can show you what happened. But everything stopped. Discord was still working. I still heard you guys. Everything that was happening in the game stopped, and I dodged. I moved out of that water just on pure instinct and timing, and I couldn't believe I was still alive because when it came back, the first water bait was in position and I was out of it.
What the fuck? Okay, so yeah, lag killed us.
But it was huge lag. I didn't hit the Jabberwocky at all. I was just on
and we
the-
killed
I
it
was
before
on
the
raid
healer
whole
got
time.
him. That's kind of insane,
Yeah, we
actually.
killed it.
I was
had
on.
a-
I mean,
Oh, did you
are
dive
single,
on it?
Yeah.
are you single targeting the Ray like at the start? Like,
yeah, I don't really.
I'm talking to Van. The
Which one?
The one at 4, as it spawns.
No, it's getting AoE clip with everything else, but I am prioritizing
Oh,
it.
that's fair.
Like pretty much all my big buns AoE, so you know.
Yeah, that's fair. As long as it's getting damaged.
Yeah, yeah. It is getting the single target shit, so don't worry.
After this point,
Honestly, DPS looks good. We just need to not lag out and other garbage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thanks,
The game
thanks,
trolls,
Brute
but it's
Bomber.
fine.
He doesn't want us to come get him.
The heal tactics.
2. I'm out.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Take it whenever, Van.
When I think desert,
There.
I think of these prickly fellows.
Middle, you think?
Middle.
Yeah.
means be a star. Okay.
It's a
Be a
veritable
star.
storm of needles.
Yeah, this is my least.
It is an atrocious pattern, yeah. I know.
I mess it up.
I want to find a different solution for that one. That one sucks.
I'm fairly sure it's less obnoxious if you go to 4 instead of B. I'm fairly sure, but I don't know. It's been a while.
Feels like
Quicksand?
Two.
Don't wanna get caught
two.
in there.
It's probably the least consequential damage down ban could have gotten.
I also got 6 pumps under. And refused.
DPS wings.
I'm out.
What a cool monster, honestly. It just looks visually amazing for how simple it is.
Heading alone gets awfully dull, don't you think?
A transformative piece! The fiend has been completely remade!
Ray? 2s?
Going.
Jabber.
Any items?
Right, white cat.
Okay. Targeted by 2 Yans.
Okay.
Jabber.
Help!
I
Oh, what? What?
Van, you need to go to the corner.
Oh,
Just
but
up again.
what
Yeah,
was it where
that's-
Yuki died?
No,
I didn't die.
Yuki did no.
I died because I got hit
Oh,
for a
okay.
shitload.
Okay, sure.
Yeah, I need to give me a second.
Okay.
Thank you.
Was that?
I looked up and Jazz just was dead.
Okay, okay, that makes more sense.
Was there a buff or?
Yeah. Buff went out. I can fix it.
We're getting pretty clean on that phase, honestly.
Yeah.
It's getting,
I don't know that I would say that. We've done it once.
but we're still getting. I feel like we're getting to the second part much more consistently now, or the third part rather. The third part much more consistently.
Mm-hmm.
We're getting to the first Ray dead because the first Ray in the second set is getting killed pretty consistently. After that, it gets a little bit scuffy. But yeah, it's. I guess we do want both tanks to be attacking both rays if possible. But yeah, the moose, I guess, just I guess both of them. Just try to get them past the ray so that you're like they're closer to the wall than the ray,
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
and that way they won't buff each other. Because like we do want you attacking them. Just
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I get you. I get you.
This is exhausting.
Yeah, having to
Great.
actually press buttons is crazy.
None of them are comfortable buttons. It is like and everything is just. This is not going to be my favorite fight.
Well, it's gonna get easier as we get gear. Remember that.
Mm-hmm. There's also probably going to be a brain off like way to do it that favors single target damage.
Maybe.
I mean, what we've got going right now works insanely well for me. Like I'm just talking because we're on a break.
Mm-hmm.
Because like I'm managing to time all of my cleave to hit all of the squirrels. Like I can time everything so that it always lines up with the squirrels being nearby, so I can just do all that. But
And
it's
you
like
get like a pile of like soul back from Horde of Death, right?
yes, that is what is making the Jabberwocky very easy because we're getting all that back, which is very useful.
Mm-hmm.
Because it means I get a fast bonus shroud. Like my 1 minute comes up early, essentially.
So this is what it takes to make Reaper actually not just good but top tier. An ad phase.
Dude, I don't fucking know if like I have no idea how much damage I'm doing compared to anyone else. Like
Yeah, I'm just having a giggle because this is like the one time Reaper actually benefits more than other DPSs.
I don't even know if that's
All right.
well. I guess like you get more resources, but it's not that much.
Dre, you good?
Yeah.
Actually, no. There's a fuckload of ads. That's a lot.
Yeah,
'Cause
you're
I'm
getting
making sure to
like
get. I'm getting my shit on all of them, so it's quite a lot actually.
yeah.
Wow.
So
Every time. Where does it come back? All right, I'm ready.
yeah, there's like 12 ads. It's legitimately two extra giveaways. That's
Yeah.
crazy.
It's quite a lot.
Mhm.
Starting then. It is a lot of ads.
Yeah, I am glad that the one time I mentioned the death design thing, and it wasn't for memes. It's actually useful, right?
Oh yeah. I've started anyway.
Yeah, focus.
What's your favorite color?
I love how perfectly timed that is to basically heal me the second I take damage. So good.
What is the star?
3.
3.
The tank buster.
Oh, okay. What?
You're too far forward.
Okay.
Doesn't actually matter.
Well, that works out.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
Yeah, Van was in my spot, but it actually does not matter for tanks because we never get targeted.
Mm-hmm. I legit cannot recall a single instance. That wasn't a fuck up. Up. Perfect.
Smiles.
I must have been slightly too far forward. My bad.
It's all good.
No harm,
Shouldn't
no
matter.
foul.
The rain has become deadly.
This is the ideal spot for her.
When I
Mhm.
think desert, I think
Alright, I'm
these
gonna stand right here.
fellows.
You want to pop Rampart here, by the way, and it comes back.
2 pattern.
I don't really need it. Because I can do... Since we're not holding 2 minutes, I can get mega healing from Bloodwetting.
Oh, okay. Carry on then. Oh. I am
Goodness.
so clean sometimes. Oh, wait. Oh,
You-
people
you've
that
got-
said DOT! Oh.
You hit everyone, Van.
We had a damage down, which means somebody murdered us.
Okay, yeah.
Van,
yeah, okay.
you are not fast enough. If
Damn.
it's that pattern, Van, you need to pop fucking sprint. Or
Yeah.
go to the 3 corner. Actually, now that I think about it.
Yeah, actually, I think that is a play. Okay.
Go to the 3 corner.
Yeah, you're right. Because yeah, going cross country to 1 is generally like kind of dangerous.
Okay, so to be clear now, 3 is now off limits for DPS. Because before we were saying we could go to 2 or 3.
I mean, everyone's been going to 1 or 2 at this point.
Yeah.
I have been going to 2 or 3.
If it's only the pattern that starts at B, well, tanks go to 3. So, yeah.
Yeah. It's because running to 1 is like actually got awful. Because we need sprint to like actually maintain uptime, you know? So
Yeah,
sprinting just to get into the safe spot is a damage loss.
Well,
but if you guys
if that becomes a problem, we'll change back to 1.
If it isn't comfy, I would just take the downtime. Just trying to find ways to like.
If it's a problem, we will. Yeah. Just way easier for both tanks.
Yeah, if changing things up was even 1 wipe, we will just tomahawk or something.
I was already doing that.
Yeah, I'm already throwing knives.
I mean, yeah, same. I meant come to the multiple ones doing burst.
Burst is over by the time. Well, no, it's absolutely not. I'm a fucking liar.
Yeah, that's why. Like I'm
Yeah, no.
getting to do.
That's why I'm able to. That's why I'm able to primal rend in. It's because burst isn't over.
I guess it would depend on your class.
Yeah, everybody gets something here. Gunbreaker gets fucked. Is what it gets.
Your class, yeah. What burst? 4.
I haven't even started my second shroud yet. Wow. Making me true north. Because it's rooted me.
Ow.
And you're up.
Hold on.
Actually, Jesse, have we ever gotten sticky moves?
No, we have not. I thought that was obvious that it never goes on tanks. Which probably is going to be important for later.
So that's how PF is gonna do that. Just 1 tank left, 1 tank right, and done. Oh.
Could be.
Bravo.
No.
Okay.
Yeah, bravo.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna go to 3 this time. Be advised.
It's a veritable storm of needles.
And I'm out. Ooh, that was so clean and counted.
Yeah.
If it doesn't fuck the DPS, I have a hope for it.
Fine with me.
Yeah, that was way easier on tanks. Holy shit. So, even though I wasn't able to do it.
It's all yours, yes.
Quicksand? Oh, you don't want to get caught in that.
What do you think of this?
DPS wings.
He tried to 6 foams under me. I refused again.
My god, Dre.
Buster.
What?
I mean,
It's not your fault, it's just the dot.
terror.
Sorry for that weird thing. I got distracted because I thought someone was coming into my room.
Ooh, 55, look at us.
Mm-hmm.
That tank optimization.
Yeah, it actually pays off. Who'd have thought?
All right, focus.
You know.
A transformative piece! The Fiend has been completely remade!
Oh my god, they type so fast.
Stupid cat.
Going, because we might as well cleave him.
Yep, you're healed.
Yeah.
Jabber.
Oh, this target shit.
Oops, Jabber. It's gonna be a little higher.
Yeah, hit it really hard. Aha, your fucking face.
Cat.
No.
We're good.
Cat.
Cat.
Yeah, she's really fine.
It's on me. Oh my god, you stupid cat.
Relatable.
Jabber.
I got you, Jeff.
I'm good now.
Okay.
Watch out for the moves.
Or Ray.
Ray.
Hopping.
Yep. I've got this in. Okay, I got you. You'll be fine.
Kill the cat when you can.
Yeah, cat's next.
Ray.
Right.
I need healing.
I'm working on it.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Squirrels.
2 minutes.
Mm-hmm. Mitigations.
Okay, one Yan's dead.
Arrows,
good.
arrows.
On south wall, south wall. Get the other yen.
So just stay away from me.
Yeah, I am going into the middle.
Okay.
C is safe.
We'll just go over here. Yeah, that makes sense actually.
It's dead.
AoE.
God, got him.
Easy.
Okay, I'm taking it.
All right, let's try this lightning strat. This phase looks
Yeah.
easy.
What do you say to a
Shoo.
refreshing escape?
Melee are
Oh.
going to the sea island. Range.
We got to do the arrows first.
They no.
Yeah,
but
it's
we're going for it.
Do it on the island.
Player comms.
lightnings. I'm underneath it.
No.
Guys.
This is not.
Oh, that's
What?
okay. That was on the north wall.
Yeah.
Okay, practice,
I got-
practice.
Yeah.
Twisters.
Okay.
Down the way.
I got hit. Whatever.
Guys, you're into 2.
Yes. Everyone on the bridge.
Oh, I'm
except
so dead.
Oh, we need to
Yeah,
be on
maybe.
that bridge. Yeah.
I'm good.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay
Other direction, other direction. Fans going south.
Just it's yours.
Yep.
Right.
The challenger's down.
Same
Keep
direction.
going.
Is this the end?
I have no time to get people up here.
Same
Oh
direction.
no, that was too much for the challenger.
The fucking 2 minutes here. Piss off.
There is. You get on the
I got
bridge. Do your
wall,
best.
man.
Jesus Christ, with people missing that kills.
I hit macro,
Ooh,
but we.
that's spicy.
Okay.
Alright, let's see what's
Wait,
next.
new shit, new shit.
Just keep.
My imagination.
This is something else.
Bridges are not safe.
Volcano.
The bridges are not
Let's
safe.
go.
Oh my god, I love it.
We're gonna
Okay,
need
that's
to
awesome.
spread out. We're gonna need to spread out to different islands, I bet.
Well,
Ooh,
oh, I
great.
died instantly.
That's the AoE. Oh no.
Yeah.
Ah, yes!
Towers.
So
Okay.
melee south.
Oh, we can tank it. We can tank it. We can tank it. Stay
Wait, what
there,
the
stay
fuck
there.
is that?
It's shared.
Oh,
it's shared.
it's-
Okay.
It's bleeds. It's bleeds. Okay.
Right,
Okay,
so that's like the
four
that's like
need
the
to be
Shiva
south.
stack from Fru.
So
Yes,
same
but actually-
split then. Same split. Because
Yeah,
4 need
melee
to be south,
south,
so tanks and
range north.
melee. Yeah, tanks and melee south. And
I
again, yeah,
think-
group 1 ranged 1, group 2 ranged
What do you
2.
mean by
Okay,
You kinda
because
lost me
there's
there. What do you
towers.
mean by south?
Okay. The South Island.
Oh, you
Same.
mean like the island. Okay.
Yeah. Because there's 4 towers there and 2 on the northern ones, on each northern one. So the same
Okay.
split we had for the arrows.
All right, so the healing there actually seems pretty easy.
Well,
Right? It's a scene
so
we're just
there-
having a bunch of people getting
So,
clipped.
guys, so before we descend into discussing, we have 20 minutes. So very quickly, let's hash out exactly one thing and go, okay? And it's okay if we fuck up. The only thing I want to hash out is, so the bleed drops, you know, the bleed drops.
Yeah, can we
Where do we take them if ranged get them? If melees get them, they're going south.
It doesn't matter.
There's
Wait,
only
because
3 safe spots on the island, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. and
So
it looks like
Van,
there were-
Van, I think you just need to fuck off to the North Island. Just fuck off to the North Island for absolute safety.
Who
Great
got
job,
those
footage.
stacks?
Just
probably the healers, maybe.
Let's
No,
look. We had
well,
dead people,
the
so we have
stacks
bad info.
were on 2
Yeah.
DPS. The stacks were on 2
One went-
DPS.
Okay.
Yeah, one went on. I know one went on Sneaky because he was all alone.
Yeah, the other one
I
was
had
on
the other
Misty.
one.
Well, what I'm trying to figure out is like, oh, there's towers. We have to be on
Yes.
all of the islands.
That's what I was saying.
Yes.
We need the same
Yeah.
split as the
Well,
arrows.
I can't hear anything because there's a lot of noise going.
Yeah.
Oh,
so the
there are
only
only
thing- the only
2
thing-
sets of towers that are close enough to share, aren't there?
No, there's 3. It looks like this is the only one that isn't close enough to share.
Oh, fuck me.
Oh,
The rest
okay.
of them
It's
are-
Roll
the rest of them are
Islands.
clear.
It's Roll Islands.
Yeah. So what I'm gonna say, guys, just very quickly, there's one little thing, and it's that these puddles last, so you cannot. So I don't think we can drop them in a way that covers towers. That's all. So, however you want to do them, like you see that the drops.
Yeah.
Those aren't.
Well, they're also.
They cover the tower.
It looks like the towers don't come down for a long time. Like, we can't even see the orb coming down from the sky yet. So
That is correct.
I would guess we resolve the towers after the stacks are done.
Okay, so I'm looking at this, and I think, and I could be wrong, of course, but I think, do these AoEs look particularly lethal? Because if not, I think we just cover half of each tower, and then everybody and as your tower gets covered, you fuck off basically.
But we don't know how many times it goes off.
It's gonna be 4. Let's assume 4 for now.
That's a reasonable assumption.
To be actually, if you look at the AOE, it usually tells you how much is going to go off based on the marker, doesn't it? There's like a indicator.
No, I believe that I believe the multiple stack indicator is the same regardless of how many times it hits.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, it's the same indicator in Zodiark and in Themis.
So like basically my thing is I was looking at the southern volcano segment, right? And I was thinking the initial movement nearly covered one tower, but it was kind of slanted to the side.
How do we do these spreads?
So like
Have the
So they-
arrows? Oh, sorry. Continue.
so like if we cover the inner sides of the tower, the ones closest to middle, right? And then people go out to the other side, we should take the towers. Basically is what I'm thinking.
I'm curious if we think that these are roll islands. How does that square with the fact that both of the stacks went on DPS players?
Because the DPS
No,
go
we had people
south and
dead.
share
We
it
had people
double.
dead.
We
They're
can't go
double.
south because we have the stacks that are dropping on the island.
The stacks are super light. Even 2 people can take them together.
Okay.
I would
But
say.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
consistent.
2 of them on
They-
the same island.
Yeah,
it
Each
sounds
island
restricted.
is very.
Yeah,
Yes.
but
You're gonna run out of
it's
space.
literally impossible to, because if it's on 2 DPS,
Then,
Oh, this
Either
is
way,
very
but it
simple.
could also-
This is very simple then. One ranged on the heater right swaps with a heater. One melee swaps with the tank, and we're done here.
yeah,
Hold
but
on.
it could still
Is she
spawn on
doing
the other two.
Is she doing some kind of conal bullshit buster during all this? She's doing something. I think these might be 3-man stacks while the tanks deal with something.
Moosaka.
Yeah, Musiker is a tank buster. It hits Jazzy.
See, it's a conal. So the tanks
It's
can't be in the stacks.
Definitely, it has to be roll islands. That's the only thing that makes sense.
No, I don't think that makes any
Well,
sense.
it's 3, 3, and 2, so it's not roll anythings. We could put.
You know, it's 2-2-4.
No, there's 4 towers on the
Yeah.
south.
Four.
Sorry.
It's 4-2-2.
Okay, so since it's 2-2-4, let's see.
If we have a tank buster, I don't think it's possible.
Well, we could do ranged on the solo platform and put healers with the melee, because that way the healers could hit everybody, right?
Oh,
Like, I think-
wait.
Oh,
no,
wait.
Sassine
No, go
also
on.
gets hit with Musiker.
I think that. Hold on.
Oh, wait.
Both
look.
both Jazzy and
Toss was-
Sassine get a Musiker.
Yeah, it's a stack, isn't it?
No, it's
it might be
No, no,
proximity. They're both really close.
It's
Okay.
it's probably proximity.
This actually makes me think of something. Maybe we can make this really, really easy. Why don't we send, if it's Rhodes Island, why don't we send
Because
a
I
support
live.
to
Wait,
Charlie
no,
Island?
it's not tank
Can I
buster.
propose
Van's
a
talking.
science?
Van's
Can I-
talking.
Okay.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I wanted to propose a science thing.
Okay, what do you want to do?
Can we use the stacks to make a bridge?
Oh, we can try. We can try. We can
Oh,
try.
we've got paint in lava. Does it do anything? Oh,
Yeah,
well, I
I
mean, we
doubt
haven't
it.
connected it. We haven't connected it, I guess.
No,
but,
that's
like,
one
I
of
don't
the-
You
no,
can
look.
connect it.
doesn't seem
No,
likely.
it's just going. Yeah.
I have a
Okay, just-
hypothesis, and I believe I would like to think about this being very straightforward because it's at the end of the second fight.
Yeah.
I think that
It's
the
really interesting.
stacks. I think the stacks are pairs of DPS, and I think Musiker is a spread on all the supports. Because
Yeah,
Yeah.
because.
In which
because
case-
because
This. Hold on.
Vlad
because
lives. Klaus lived.
I don't think.
Look.
So
Mhm.
hold on. I am not seeing in this Musiker animation. I am not seeing where you guys. Or is this in the logs where you guys are getting multiple hits? Because this just looks like a very wide cleave on Van, and Van took aggro right before the cast finished. Like,
Mhm.
oops, I didn't
Wait.
have things selected.
oh, maybe I'm seeing the stacks I'm seeing the stacks retarget onto
Wait,
Jazzy.
no,
and
wait,
Sassine's side.
wait. Each pair of DPS go on separate islands.
Mhm.
Yeah,
but
that's
we
what
don't-
Van
okay.
said. I think
No.
that too.
Yeah.
No,
No?
because we don't. Whenever something if it's going to be roll islands, it's going to be DPS on the one with 4 towers. Because whenever
Okay.
bosses like this target DPS, they don't make a distinction between melees or range. Or
Oh yeah,
individual
right,
types.
yeah.
They treat all
That's
4
right, yeah,
DPS as
I'm
the
dumb.
same. So it's going to be 2 random DPS.
Okay.
We
That's
don't
fair,
want to
that's fair.
we don't want to split them up.
Okay.
I mean,
so
it was
DPS
kind of hard to tell because like we were all clumped together.
Okay,
Yeah.
so
It
DPS
might
is
just be
to Charlie.
threats.
So DPS is to Charlie. Then start off in the corners of your island. Drop all the stacks as close to the back as you can. Then go towards the middle and meet up there. And take your towers when the
Yeah,
time arrives.
try to drop them in a way that doesn't completely block the tower. I think you could technically do like from the corner, you could do like 1, 2, one in between the 2 towers, covering half of each, and then like one north towards Charlie and one, yeah, what Dre is showing with his mouse.
Along the line, and then up the middle.
Yeah.
Yes,
Try to,
that's
like,
why I
weave
think
back
that's
around
what
to
I
your
think
own side
makes
or
the most
something.
sense. Yeah.
Um,
One tower will get mostly covered, but not completely, unless you just.
So
Yeah.
where do you want me to
It's-
place the boss? Do you want me to place the boss dead middle?
on
Like in
I
the,
mean,
because
I
I
think
have enough
that-
time
middle,
to
but-
position it.
Yeah, I think Jazz that you take it to 3 marker, and then under no circumstances leave that spot until you are absolutely forced to. Actually,
if you
no,
put it, if
not
you put it
50
dead
markers.
I
center,
think
we
we
can
should, Van. I
melee
think
from
we should
the
be at the
whole
1
island.
because our towers are closer to the river.
Jump in game, by the way.
Yeah, jumping in.
Yeah, tank should be going to 1.
We only have 10 minutes.
Also, that's
left.
technically not a third
Yeah.
painting. That's an extra thing. On
Yeah,
the-
No,
let's get in
the
then.
painting changes.
I have
Yeah,
no
let's
clue
go.
what you guys
Let's
have
go.
decided on. I know.
Just-
Don't go.
Where-
Sneaky,
No.
you're gonna go
No.
to Charlie, and you're gonna make
Wait,
a
what are we-
pair.
Okay, I guess not.
Yeah,
Because we have 10 minutes
you're
in this
gonna go to-
instance, Sneaky.
Yeah,
I
you're
don't
gonna-
care. I need to know what you're doing. I don't know what you're doing.
So,
Yeah, slow down.
Sneaky, listen. You're gonna go to Charlie Island when the things turn volcanic. You will buddy up with Misty if you can, and with Cam if you cannot. Okay, and you will drop puddles along the southern edge of the map, until you reach the midpoint of this island, and then go up. Okay.
And you
And then go
want
to your tower
both
to take.
stacks. You want both stacks on the islands. One guy far out in the corner writing his wall. One guy closer to the corner writing his wall. There's what?
There's no
You
other.
said-
There's no other way. There's
Both
no
will
other
be
way.
in corners, just on different
I'm-
corners.
Can we
I'm,
like?
I'm
Wait.
asking if that's what
He's
you want,
asking-
and then you
yeah,
said there's no other
yes.
way. What are you talking
Yes.
about?
No, he's just.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
he's just
Can I
asking
stop, guys?
if that's
what
what
we
you
I
want.
am
Yeah.
answering the questions. One person one person on this side dropping stacks, and the other person will be on the other side dropping stacks, and both sets of stacks will meet closest to the middle and go up.
Okay, yeah, that's what I was asking. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So draw an L upwards. Okay, let's go. Let's go.
Okay.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Where are
Let's
the
go.
healers going?
Go to island
One
two.
island. One island. One island.
Oh, okay. I guess tanks. Okay, tanks are going to.
Yes, just make it easy
Island
to go one island.
No, but like I think
The
tanks
one
just go to
marker?
one island.
Yes,
I
one
think
marker.
Van,
It
the
doesn't matter,
one.
Jassy. Do not argue with the call. Go to 2.
Okay.
Please. Miscommunication will kill here. Just do it. Okay, thank you. Even if it's wrong.
Good job on the ads today, guys. Jesus.
Yes. I think ads is solved. We just got to, fight through it. By the way, after this pool, guys, we go get some dinner, so it's an hour off.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
People are getting hungry.
Same.
Yeah. Gonna make
We're
the hungry
hungry as
things.
hell.
Yeah. All right.
One.
One.
Now.
You're up, by the way.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
The rain has become a desert.
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Middle.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, this is.
It's a veritable storm.
After this one, go to A. Then, yeah.
Sorry, I need you to stop listening to the calls there. It's fucking exploding my brain.
Sorry.
Okay.
I was trying to explain to
I
people
think
that don't
maybe we should
understand
call
where
it
to
now.
go.
We don't have enough. We don't have enough time.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fair.
Take your rest, guys. Go get your food.
Go get your food. Yeah, I think people are just.
My bad.
Okay.
It's all good.
No,
Sneaky, if you need further clarification about the thing, this is probably a good time to get it.
I mean,
I'm
I get what you're doing. I just don't think it'll work, but I'll try it.
Yeah,
but,
if
like,
it
can I-
does
can
work,
I-
that's fine because we need to try it,
I mean,
I'm trying to help Cam.
Suggestion though.
Mm-hmm.
So I feel like they're not going to force downtime on melee. So in my mind, it makes sense. To
They're
put
gonna
tanks
be
in
forced.
melee.
They've already forced downtime on melee.
Yeah, but
before.
at this point in the fight, this is like a home run stretch. I feel like melee and tanks on the big island makes sense, and I don't think
so,
that.
yeah.
Based
Yeah,
on the size of the, just let me finish. Just based on the size of the AoEs, I don't think you can also drop AoEs and get your tower, or you'll be standing in an AoE, which makes me think that AoEs is going to be on the ranged or the healers.
That makes
So-
a lot of sense.
But it
So you do range and healer on one island, range healer on the other island, and then all melee on the third large island, and it
I
just
don't
solves
think
itself.
don't think it discriminates like that. One is it's they've never discriminated between
I mean,
melee and
we don't
You
have
have to
data.
have-
But the thing
You
is,
have to-
this would work for uptime. I agree with Sissy.
Yeah. I mean, they're not
Yeah,
going to
like-
fuck up time at this point in the fight. We're on the home stretch. Like, there's just no shot.
Yeah, am I
But
just
why would
throwing
they?
kunai out there?
Why would they
Well,
break a
well,
rule
said-
like
You're
that?
supposed to sit there and just throw your knife at it
Yeah,
for
my
30
throw-
seconds. I doubt it.
Yeah.
There's
You
downtime, but
don't
not
have
that
to.
much.
You
Sorry.
don't have to, guys. The thing is, if you put the boss in the middle, the boss's hitbox ring is hittable from all 3 islands. You just put the
Yes.
boss in the dead center of the arena, and
You can't-
everybody can hit it.
You can't
You can't
touch
hit it
the
from
water,
the
though.
tower. You
You
can't hit
can't,
it from the
but
tower, but
you
you can
can
hit it
still
from
hit
the
it.
island.
You
I
can still hit
think
it from
what
the
Zazzini is
island.
saying, if I may, guys, what Zazzini is saying is this mechanic with the drops lasts like a good 15 seconds, and making the melees take downtime for 15 seconds is unheard of in XID. Is that correct, Zazzini?
Mostly,
I
yeah.
agree. I agree. I don't see how to like. So we could have bad
Misty.
data because we had dead people. That's the other thing. We could have very
Misty.
bad data.
I
So-
see what you're saying. There's no way you can get her in that position.
Yes, you can very
Yeah, you
No, there-
easily.
It probably is
You-
bad data.
you-
Like, because one way. So hold up. Because it could possibly be that she just targets the 2 farthest away DPS, and 2 of our on that poll, 2 of the DPS were dead, so there were only 2 left that could be targeted.
Sure, yeah.
That's entirely possible.
It's entirely reasonable that the targeting on that could be the 2 farthest DPS.
Yeah, if there's a role-based element to it, though, it is definitely targeting 2 DPS because we have 1 player of each role alive, at least. So.
Yeah, so it's
Yeah,
always
that,
going to be
that,
targeting
that
DPS.
picked out the DPS for sure.
Well, so if that's the case, if your theory is correct, Dre, then putting her at the self island makes the most sense because she will
Yes.
automatically target the 2 DPS with the 2 healers on the other island.
So, yes,
We
if
can,
it's
we can
proximity based.
assume that for now, and then we'll be proven wrong. You know, if we get there, we'll be proven
Mm-hmm.
wrong. We don't. It is garbage data because there were 3 people dead.
But also, look at the size of those AoEs. There's no way you can put them on the one island
Yeah.
with
Well,
4
the-
towers, right?
I tend
Yeah,
to
but
agree.
my thought was we never even saw the orb of the towers starting to come down, so they might evaporate before that happens.
That's true.
That was okay.
That's a
Yeah.
good point.
They might start to disappear before the orbs actually come down because I mean I was looking at the arena, but I didn't look up. But
I didn't either.
you know,
Do
Yeah,
we
I
know if
think-
those
How high
were
were they?
stacks?
They were, but I
they are
survived
marked,
very
yeah.
cleanly with just me and Van in
Oh,
one, so they were fine as 2-pan stacks.
Well, did you survive though? It gives a bleed. I'm wondering if the bleed.
No,
Um,
it's
that's
only if you
because-
stand in it. It's only if
We,
you
That's
stand
we
in
just
it.
okay,
didn't let it
okay.
overlap multiple times.
Mhm.
That's why there was the
Yeah,
death.
we were
I mean,
not
the-
expecting it to bleed us, but it's a
Yeah, I
Shiva
wasn't
puddle,
expecting a persistent
basically.
puddle.
Well, I survived 3 by myself. Like, well, the 3rd one killed me, but
That's
Actually-
insane.
that doesn't do that much damage. I don't know.
So that gives us confidence on.
Can I say something? The more I
What
think
is it?
about it, even if it's completely random DPS, I think having the tanks in melee on South Island still makes sense. Because think about it. If one range gets it with their healer, whatever. If both range get it, yeah, but if 1 melee or 2 melee get it, well, everyone still has at least a 2 stack.
Yeah, I think I am with Jassy here because what Sassine said about enforcing downtime is true, and I'm gonna be real honest. Even in a clean run, we are not gonna have the leeway to just have Sneaky and Missy throw harps and kunais for 15 fucking seconds. I think we just gotta. The developers expect us to be able to deal here.
What exactly
wait,
is the
then how-
suggestion?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's the suggestion? Where do you want to send people?
We sent 2 melees and 2 tanks to the same island because they need to be on the same island to be able to hit the boss consistently.
We're going literally back to our initial.
Honey, you're the
yeah.
ranged one, right?
Right. You send 2 melees and 2 tanks south. You send a DPS and a healer to 1, and a DPS and a healer to 2, and then there's no unsolvable pattern.
Because literally, if it targets, it's always solvable. Just sometimes,
you're totally right. Yeah.
There will be 2 south sometimes, if it's completely random.
We could attempt the proximity thing though, just to see if it happens.
I'm saying that's why I clarified with it.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, and for the massacre, I think, what I want to do there is just.
So just looks like one big cleave.
Yeah, it's either 1 or 2 big cleaves. I doubt it will be more than that.
Fuck, no, the massacre screws that plan up.
No, it doesn't, Jassy. You just go to one of the back towers. I will go to the other back tower. We will eat that shit out of the map, and everything will be well.
Van, what if we're both targeted by puddles? We get magic.
Why would it be a problem?
Yeah, I think we're jumping too many conclusions.
I need to know something, because you are jumping to conclusions.
Yeah.
I need to know what evidence did you see that you think that the massacre targets more than one person? Because when I watched it, it just looked like a really wide cleave on Van.
Well, if it targets supports, always.
I
I'm saying
think it's a tank buster.
That looks like a tank mechanic, Jazz.
Yeah, I think it's a conal tank
buster. Narrow
buster.
it down to it is probably a tank mechanic. And so at most there can be only 2. And if there are only 2,
but it's not a tank buster.
And we take Jassy, please. If there are only 2, and you led the boss right to a back tower, and I am on the other back tower, what is the angle that is going to hit other people?
Okay. Are the stacks still going off?
No.
I think they are if we look at the footage, though.
No,
unfortunately,
they are.
Yeah.
They are, but it looks like the stacks are just going on DPS. So as long as
yes,
if Sigi's correct that a DPS can actually take them solo without dying, then
all
the
we
tank
have to
can
do-
abandon them.
It's 2 different colors. Yeah, yellow, purple, and
it's
it's
there's an overlap here.
Oh yeah,
there have been no busters up to that point for a while. So if we really need to, what we can do, Jazz, and in fact, what I encourage us to do is just send the fucking short meat on the melees, let them fuck off and do whatever they want because they would have healing and mitigation, and we just pop every single CD we got, and we take the massacre, and we are done.
Maybe we should eat and then have our conversation. Everyone's a little hangry.
No, I need to go. I need to go because I gotta go grab something out of a store.
Yeah, I'm gonna go grab food too. So I'll see you guys later.
Can we rewind? Do the stacks give magic foam?
Stacks?
The stacks they
stacks.
can't because they hit
they
multiple
did.
times.
Yeah, they probably
had
give
a
like a
magic
1
vuln from
second
something.
magic vuln or whatever, like to prevent you from.
Those cleaves definitely give a magic foam.
Oh, okay.
So
Yeah. I'm gonna go get food. We'll talk about this later.
Okay.
Just.
Yeah, I can continue to hang out because my food is cooking. Yeah, the tank buster does mess up the plan of sending tanks and melees south, huh?
Why?
The magic foam.
It's a massive cleave.
Well, can't they just cleave to the side?
No, it's like really big. Like
It was 2. It was 2.
There's 2.
When you look at it from a different angle, you can see the overlap.
Okay, so and I guess if you pull the boss to the center of the South Island, you could point them in a particular direction.
Well, you have the boss. You just have the boss like south of C here, and you just point them both into the wall.
Yeah, to the wall or to the sides.
But the stacks are. My problem is their stacks are still going off.
I guess
we don't know if those stacks are going to be on melee, Jazz. That's the we don't know that.
My gut feeling is that we are not going to be able to put the tank buster and the stacks on the same island. Does that sound right to folks?
Yes, and but we still maybe those proximities are baited.
Does that sound right to you, Dre, or do you want to challenge that assumption?
No, I'm assuming, tanks and melee on the South Island, and considering, it'd be a huge uptime loss, an enormous uptime loss, and also pretty much impossible to do at the same time as these cleaves, then the stacks probably are just on the farthest DPS because
Yeah,
both ranged were dead.
Yeah, assuming that's how they do it.
Sure,
I see. So
but
we need to
it's
pull.
all
They might
assumptions.
make you eat downtime. They just might make you eat downtime.
Maybe.
This is
we'll
most
find
likely.
out. Maybe we'll
That's
find
why
out
I'm
when we
saying
get
I
back.
would not be. I know. I'm not saying we
Yeah.
should not try this. I'm saying do not be surprised if it doesn't work.
I think this is gonna work.
Wait, go back again. Me and Van got a stack at the very end.
Yeah, because
Yeah,
the people
a
with the
Vuln
stack
stack.
originally died.
So yeah, cleaves and if they are on random DPS, it has to be roll islands and you will eat downtime.
No, I think it's that you can't
Sure.
stack on top of each
we'll
other.
See. We'll see.
How
Yeah, like,
how
yeah,
would you?
This is
Let's just let's science it. Right?
Just out of curiosity, how
Let's
would
just
you
look at
solve it? if
Sneaky.
it was
How long
random?
how much damage does Sneaky take from a single hit?
well, he said he survived 3 by himself. 46
Yeah.
Okay.
Doesn't do any fucking damage.
And then he had the Vuln. And the
Well,
Vuln.
the Vuln wears off right before the.
Oh, you can see the tower. Go back.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. I saw the tower. I saw the tower earlier.
I bet the
I
tower
already-
goes off during the cleaves.
No.
No.
No?
The cle-
no.
Oh,
the
maybe
cleave
right
happened-
after
No, we
the
saw
cleaves.
the cleave already. We saw
Okay,
the
right
cleave
after the
already. I already looked at the meteors. They
Okay,
were
so if
they were
Sneaky,
still pretty high but visible.
if Sneaky
So-
lives,
Hang on. So he
3.
doesn't have a Vuln here.
He does have a Vuln.
He gains it and loses it immediately.
Yeah.
Right. The Vuln is
He
just
gets
preventing
another
you
because
from
You can't
stacking the
stack on
stacks.
top of them. Yeah, you can't stack them.
yeah, but
No,
then
but
that
he-
also
but he
affects
had
the tank
Vuln on the
buster.
second.
He's getting
had
the
a Vuln
Vuln
from-
from right. He's I'm
from
saying
being
the
in the
reason the
puddle.
Vuln is there is because you can't stack on top of the other
so
stack.
they don't stack.
Yeah.
See, Dre, it wears off right
Yeah.
before the hit. It's just literally it don't stack the stacks. They learned their lesson from Honeybee.
Sure.
No, they
Okay,
didn't.
so-
They didn't learn
Well,
shit.
At least they learned that at minimum.
That's not the point. It's okay. You guys are missing the point of what I'm looking at. So
Okay.
I need to go further back. There is a huge discrepancy between the damage of the first hit and the second hit.
Okay,
Which
that's
I'm
wait.
not saying.
Does he have a
I'm not-
shield?
I think he put up
That's what
shade
I'm
shift.
looking for.
Yeah.
Guys gotta just let me investigate.
Any
for a
lovers
second
of saying
because-
stuff?
It would just help if you were a little more verbal with what you're looking
Yeah.
for.
I actually think we
Well-
need to be less verbal overall. That is my.
Yes.
Okay. Fine.
Yes,
then I'll let
CD
Dre talk,
um,
but everyone else needs to too.
Because I'm trying to be concise. Because I'm trying not to. I don't want to spend an hour.
Yeah,
on
but
every
I think
single little
you're
point.
just being too concise. Like, what are you even looking for?
Yep.
Yeah,
Well,
like you need to at least. Tell us
I love Dre's concision. I'll pitch in with that.
yeah. Need to just let it play and see what I'm looking at, and then I'll give you the conclusion. But yes, I'm looking at did he have a shield? And my thought when I was pointing out the Vuln, because he took way more damage from the second hit than he did from the first hit, is that doesn't make sense for a repeating stack to apply a Vuln that's going to last until the second hit, of course. I'm wondering, did he stay in the puddle for too long? Is that what the Vuln... Like, did he get the Vuln from staying in it for too long? Or is this just shields? So... Yeah, he gets this. Okay.
Terra
It's
is
shade- it's shade
Terra
shift, it's
is
shade
about
shift. It's the
Terra
shade
is
shift.
about to wear off.
Okay.
Oh
so
yeah,
there's-
also there's shields.
There's also shield there. There's
Coming
a
from your
careful-
healer.
Yeah.
yeah. Well,
So that's 46k.
Yeah,
and
the
it
next
only
one.
dropped this much.
so I think
Next
without
one is
mitts, a deep
82k. So that was all shields and mitts.
Yeah.
That difference. 40k. Okay. And then another
And yeah.
85. So that's the raw damage. We're saying that's the raw damage. The 40k was with Caracol.
so 80 solo, which
Okay. Which is 40 if you take it as a pair. That's 40. Right?
yeah, which would be 160 each for a DPS.
Sure,
two
and
DPS or
and
DPS
if it's
control.
on the ranged, you're each paired up with a healer.
It's 120
So-
each, right? 40 times 3. Oh, I guess we
we
don't
don't
know
know
how
how
many
many
there
there
are.
are.
No,
There's
there were
definitely
more
more.
than 3. He took 3,
There are
and
more
then
than
it
3? Okay,
retargeted
okay.
when he died, it retargeted to the players that were still alive. It goes 1, 2, 3, and there is a 4th drop, but because they die, the drop hit over here instead. It hit the tanks instead.
Yeah, both of ours hit.
So if the target dies, they do jump to another player. And then the other thing,
We could probably heal through that damage anyway. It doesn't
Yeah.
look lethal.
This is all assuming it is complete. If it's on the ranged and healer, well, each pair has a healer to heal them.
and then there's the meteors. This is about how low they got before we died. So there might be a 5th or
Wait.
6th hit.
No, they're
Possibly.
definitely.
Yeah, there might be some extra hits. The cones have already hit at this point, right?
Yeah, I'm
Cones have
inclined to
hit.
believe that the
Yeah,
slime
they're
is
dead.
not going to go away before the towers
They're
hit, just because of
how close they
making
are.
sense. So yeah, I think probably our best bet is to try putting the ranged in the northeast and northwest corners, dragging the boss south, and trying to bait the stacks onto them.
I don't even.
So if you had to do 4 hits, it would have to be
A square.
You'd have to make a square or something.
Yeah, although keep in
This
mind
island
that
is
this
easy.
No, that was the animation.
keep in mind that this time around we were not behaving as though we knew these were going to leave puddles, so these are not as
Yeah.
tightly
Yeah.
placed as they can be.
Obviously
No,
not.
of course. But if you just look at the rate, I'm just eyeballing it. So
Yeah,
if you just look at the size of them, you could fit a square of 4 here, right?
You can definitely fit 4. Yeah, what I'm
2,
questioning
3,
is maybe you
4.
can even fit a 5th one.
Yeah.
I
but
imagine,
with
like Van
these-
said, is
these
probably
towers, it's
4.
tricky.
I think it has to be 4. Because
We'll find out.
anything other than the one
Well,
island, anything
find
more
out.
than 4 is nightmarishly annoying.
So if we supposed that it was completely random and it just goes on 2 DPS and isn't baited, how would you solve it?
If it's the only actual problem that would arise if both melee DPS got targeted. Because if only
That would be
one, they can share it
problem.
together, and the tanks can just fuck off with their tank busters. But if both melee get it, then they have to share it with the tank, and the tank buster goes off at that same time. And I'm almost certain they hit basically at the same time, like one of the stacks and the tank buster, so that would kill the tanks instantly. That's just my guess because of the timing.
No.
But if
putting 8, it'd be really tight. It might be possible to fit 8 in a way that doesn't block the towers. But
Sounds
it would
hard.
be really tight.
Yeah, no, I think it has to be just seeing how big they are. You could maybe fit 4 on the South Island, and even then it would be fucking obnoxiously tight.
When the stacks come out, is it only Misty and Sneaky that are alive as DPS?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
But since tanks and healers were alive and they didn't pick any tank or healer, we're assuming it's always going to go into DPS.
Yeah, it picked the DPS specifically, and both ranged were down. Both ranged and one of the healers were down. So what actually? Oh, it was okay. Well, we died to the stack, the repeat stack.
Take us in. I'm decent.
We'll
Alright.
take you into for one day, Sneaky.
Should
Yeah,
we go for
I was
the
hoping for the
positioning?
blind parry.
Oh my
Oh.
god.
What inspiration will you give me?
Yeah,
what
not
division?
everyone was here when we talked about the spots.
Yeah, in the pictures.
Oh,
You...
Only the DPS
Oh,
need
then
to
the
worry
crack
about
panel.
that. Only the DPS
don't
need to worry
know
about
if
that.
that's
The
true.
range, the range are the same. The range are the same.
Yeah.
Okay. We'll see.
I'm
Just
gonna go
take
to
the
my
very-
hard spot, Cam. So
Wait, hello?
yeah.
Hi,
Okay.
hi, Sneaky.
No.
What?
You're
Don't
good?
worry
Something
too
wrong?
much about it. Let's get
Did
there
you see me
first, and we'll
Pokemon?
figure it out.
Oh, you're
No.
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 Oh fuck, I'm also
Okay.
lagging.
No, I'm lagging really
My
bad.
gauge is fucking
Okay,
cooked.
if people are lagging and we need to explain the strat anyway, should we just wall?
Yeah.
and
I would say
save the
try
time?
to do the mechanics. And see
I'm
what
not
happens.
lagging at all. I don't know what the fuck's going on.
Which partners, by the way? Partners?
All right. Partners.
3.
3. It might be what happened to me during the F phase. It might just clear up in the middle of the pool.
Yeah.
What the fuck? Look where I am!
Okay, now we have time to
look
go
where
over
I
our
am.
position.
Okay, let's
Yeah.
go over the thing. Let's go over the thing.
All right,
There's-
let me
there's a picture.
The range,
Just to-
yeah. The
Yeah,
range.
let
so-
me just
Keep
make
doing
it
what you're
simple
doing.
and concise as possible. Yeah, we know what we're doing. I'll just make it as
Mhm.
simple and concise as possible. All right, so everybody who was here knows what they're doing. Healers, you know what you're doing for the arrows.
It
know
looks
what
like
I'm doing.
It looks like I'm going to a different spot than I was, but it looks like it's just here.
Heal, basically clock spots. You go to your clock spots. So healers are going to D&B.
Yeah,
right?
Gotcha.
Okay.
I mean, technically, it
Okay,
doesn't really
so-
matter on for the range as long as they don't hit each other. It's
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's
that's
okay, Jess. But trade.
So
Yeah.
Okay, so Sneaky, we're still sending the tanks and melee towards the south island, and we're talking about dodging the arrows right now, right? The lightning with the
Yeah.
grid. So so Jazz is gonna bring the boss south, have it in the middle. You're not going to be able to get full uptime. The spread is just it's way too big. Oh yeah, thanks. It is way too big. You're going to have to eat some downtime. And what's going to happen is when the arrows come out, you can. I think they always spawn in the north and east walls, so you can check that for where they are. You're going to be down here in this corner, southwest. And this is true north, so it will always be the southwest, the four corner. And you're just going to look in your 2x2 grid. So if I mark.
Yeah, I get it.
yeah,
This
yeah. What
is
Good
your
Cam posted in
2x2
strat
grid down
panel.
in this corner.
What Cam posted
Yeah,
in strat panel.
Yep, yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, it's basically just that in your corner.
Yeah. Any
You
questions?
find
then?
which one of these four squares is safe. You stand in that until the arrows shoot, and then you can come back in and resume.
I mean,
time.
Technically, there is a chance. I think there are patterns where Sneaky could get uptime.
Yeah, but that is a bridge
Sure, but
across
the
when we
important
get
thing
to it.
is-
we will find
Yeah,
out
the
inside.
important thing is that
Yeah.
this is your corner, and you're just gonna find which of these four sections of it is safe based on the arrow pattern,
Yeah.
Okay. and stay there
Yep.
until the spreads hit.
All right, and I think that's
They were
everything.
mean with the stage spots on this.
Mhm.
Some of these
Hold
water,
on,
like,
on.
off the island bullshit.
Yeah, it
Mhm.
may have a spot that's like 90% water with like one little sliver of land, and you can be on that
No,
sliver
actually,
of land.
I
So
think from what I saw, Sneaky's actually got it pretty nice. His region is mostly grass.
oh, that's
Yeah.
good.
Mine is. I'm pretty sure mine's all grass. Smile. So get on.
The only one that might be a little tricky is like this one, but he just needs to go into it and just stay on the grass portion.
Misty
Like, don't go
is-
anywhere.
has, like-
Misty's the one I think I'm looking at.
Misty has three pretty
Yeah.
good
Misty's
squares,
the
and
one
then
that has
one
to-
squares that is fuck you.
Where she crosses over to the east island. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
No.
If it's that one, I know what you look for, so we're good.
Okay, yeah,
I think everybody else already knows what they're doing.
yeah. All right, let's get in and hope. Like, wait, you good, Sneaky?
I
No,
was
I
trying to
feel
fix that lag, but I think I might still be lagging. Let's try it.
All right,
Okay,
let's
that's
try. If we're lagging on DPS,
Oh, for
I-
lava,
This has happened before.
just very quickly for lava, all we're doing is a science attempt. For all four melee and tanks are going to be on the south island. Take the
Mhm.
take the
the
tower
towers that
that's
are
closer to the middle.
water.
Yeah.
Take the towers closer to water. The tanks will take the towers closer to the wall.
No.
Try and bait the stacks.
Yes.
Yeah, we're gonna see if
This
the
is
stacks
unplayable.
are ranged bait.
Oh, that sucks.
Okay.
Ah,
Hold on.
Shit.
Do you need to mudfish?
I'm trying to do it now. I need
Okay,
to
yeah.
do it. It's so
Okay,
bad.
yeah.
It's so bad.
Yeah, go mudfish then.
Yeah, yeah,
we can't,
do it,
we
do
can't
it.
fix it. Go mudfish.
Yeah, if anyone needs to mudfish, this is a
So-
good time to do so.
Yeah, I've been not lagging, so I don't know what the hell's going on.
Yeah, go
For
do
once,
it.
it's,
Good
it's
job. Mhm.
So yeah, so just for information, we don't have a hard confirmed solution for the lava phase, but just looking just like imagining how it would need to be resolved if it could put the stacks on melee is such a nightmare. It's like they already put us through ad phase, would they really do that again? We're thinking, based on the footage that we saw, that the stacks might be baited on the two farthest players. So if we just pull the boss to the South Island, that one has 4 towers on it, the 2 tanks, the 2 melee can take the South Island, and it should bait to the ranged on the other 2 islands. And then we will handle those other islands.
Yeah.
If that's not what happens, then we will cross that bridge when we come to it. We will
Then I
rethink
will
the
kill
strat when we
myself.
see.
Yeah,
will
We
rethink
won't
the
be
strat when we
crossing
see
any
it.
bridges because they're gone.
yeah.
Shut the fuck up. God damn it!
like
No, we
earlier.
will cross that bridge straight into
You'll
the lava.
have to make
because
the
fuck
bridge,
this
like I
fight.
said.
Yeah. Like we said earlier,
No way we
a
have
bad
this
plan is better
trouble
than a
with
good
them,
plan.
No,
in
I'm
this case,
joking.
you
I
know?
don't think you have to make a bridge.
Nowhere.
Yeah.
This is no. We're not. There's no way we have this much trouble with them. Seven.
Mm-mm.
Look, if we were making a bridge, it would have to be a water stack
I-
because water turns lava into stone.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yeah, and there's like
True.
random
That's true.
paint shit. It's random paint shit.
That would be cool.
That
Actually.
or
We
you know,
already had the paint like go into the lava and it didn't have any effect,
That's
so
true,
it's
yeah.
definitely not that. But
No,
maybe
but I would
maybe
say-
after that.
there is actually one specific mechanic that might be able to cool the lava.
I would also like to point out it doesn't make sense because then you would be no actually that would be fine. It's just you could never cross the bridge again
What
Jesse, do you
mechanic?
know what
man?
mechanic can cool the lava?
because you would walk into
Which-
bleeds
which
on
one?
either side.
Tank buster.
Yeah.
Does it
Tank bust the entire raid. I want you to see it. Do it. Do it.
Yeah. Point the tank busters at the other
Point-
2
point
islands.
the
that are
cone-
soaking
point
this
the
water.
270 cone
not
in the raid, do
Moosaka.
it.
Not Moosaka. The normal.
Everyone-
Yeah.
Yeah, we're
Everyone's-
talking about
Tank
that.
buster is
Everyone-
hot bomb and cool bomb.
Oh yeah.
Everyone's
Yeah,
That's
like
completely
specifically
immersed.
the cool bomb.
Oh, right.
Specifically
Cool
the.
bomb.
So we have
Yes.
not only do we have to figure out who gets the cool bomb and where they have. No, because then it would always have to be cool bomb far unless you like magic could like fucking position the boss directly in the lava.
Dan's gonna shoot the Musaka to create to kill the whole raid. I wanted to see if it made a bridge.
Also, that sounds like a.
On the
I
cloud.
do not think they would force you to do a tank buster with the boss in the river.
No, I think he's being facetious.
I don't think so either.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dan would
I'm
never
being a
aim
funny.
tank buster at the whole raid.
I'm being a
Never.
funny, but you know, it is a mechanic that specifically is contrasted with hot bomb. That's why I was like amused by the idea.
It would be funny if there was one that forced positioning that's in the very like last 5% of the fight, so you had to do the correct one at the very beginning of the fight and you didn't know.
Mhm.
You know what I mean? So like the one of you would have to have gotten
Oh
the
my God,
correct
that's the kind of
color
stuff-
at the very beginning.
Well, the thing is, Misty,
That's
it's
the kind of stuff
random
we were
each time which
brainstorming
one
for
we.
crew, though.
Oh yeah,
no,
that's not
we
gonna
have
be
to
the second
swap
floor
its
savage,
position.
but that's hilarious, right? Like I think
You know,
we do that.
we say that, but then ad phase. Like,
Yeah.
I
what
would
the
like to-
hell?
Bad face just wants you to kill the
Misty,
enemies, and we're bad at
actually-
it.
It doesn't actually.
I'm-
It doesn't actually matter which tank would get it because you
Yeah.
could just tank swap it. Lamau.
Mhm.
I
that's
am
true.
actually just, I'm gonna say it straight up, like, no joke, I am expecting a P8S nerf of this floor in a week or two.
Yes.
Yeah, there's
that-
no way. This is
it-
too hard.
It feels, this is way
Let's
too
go.
much. for a
When I
second
say
floor.
hard, I mean like for the average. We're struggling.
It's
this
way too hard
is
for
insane.
a second floor.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If this was a fourth floor, I would be like, yeah, no, this seems about right.
For
Yeah,
sure.
but Salaryman's
It is
plan is not prepared for this.
Maybe a little ridiculous, but like nothing too crazy for a fourth floor.
Mhm.
But second floor, as I've said many times, no.
Mhm.
You know what the best part will be?
Yeah.
We'll get to say we did it when it was harder.
Yes. Yes.
Oh, we must clear today.
Yeah, I
then.
love the fucking
I
copy
know,
pasta.
man.
Like, it was harder in 7.2. Congratulations for clearing that. It was harder in 7.2. The ads phase, which was so hard, it was harder in 7.2.
Yeah, real.
Right.
All right.
focus,
What do we got?
Focus on the
Focus,
mechanics.
Yeah.
Towards 4.
4. Yeah.
The not everything nice bit of this song was a prophecy, actually, because then she hit us with the ad face.
Amen.
I actually appreciate how that little stack has thunkies too. It's not just the buster.
Oh.
An
What
image
does-
comes to me.
what?
I hope you like it hot and sandy.
The ring has become a desert.
When I think desert, I think of these.
You doing good,
prickly
Sneaky, by the way?
fellows.
I think this might be better than before, so yeah.
Right.
Awesome.
Middle.
Middle.
Middle pattern.
Okay, Colin.
Watch out. It's a veritable storm of needles.
Cassie?
Oh, I'm stupid. It was.
Gotta
It was.
go to 3.
No, no.
Remember you gotta go to
I.
2.
No, I literally just forgot I had it. Okay.
Okay.
I literally just forgot I had it.
Mm-hmm. Legacy?
We have exploded.
Reset the count.
What inspiration will you give me?
So I got it
Aquan?
so many times the past few pulls that I just brain farted like on autopilot.
What's your favorite color?
I haven't played Black Mage this expansion. What is going on with your...
You can move them now. You get to move ley lines once.
Oh, sick. That's cool.
Once per cast.
Oh yeah, you're not partnered anymore.
Yeah.
That would help.
Fucking... I got trolled, dude.
We have it. It's fine.
I
That's
made,
like
a,
party, right?
I made a point of saying that I did it when we got in the instant.
1.
Well, it probably went away.
Yeah, when you DC.
Oh yeah, because
Oh
Sneaky-
right. 'cause the
Yeah, I did it when we came in. Yeah.
What a stupid game.
That's actually true.
small indie developer.
Can you do it right? Oh yeah.
Yep. Ooh, spicy.
That was
Okay.
very cute.
I'm in.
Perfectly
also
within the
going out.
Gucci.
Yeah, thank you guys for actually compacting.
Yeah.
An image
I'm in
comes
that
to me.
same spot.
I hope you like it hot and sandy.
All fall down. Random, ashes, ashes, ashes.
Indeed, it is a bob.
The ring has become
I will go in a moment.
Yep.
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Oh, I'm sorry.
You-
God damn.
You are the boom, by the way, Jess.
Yes. Yeah.
You got foresight.
Beep.
Watch out. It's a veritable storm of
Oh, I'm.
needles.
God damn it. I'm starting to lag now. It's not unplayable lag, it's just annoying lag.
No. I'm sorry.
Raise
You
the
know, I
counter.
really,
One sec.
I
Getting
really
a
cannot
getting a
stand-
Sunday.
you cannot Shakuchi during Tenchi-Jin.
Oh,
I don't
know
that's
if-
locked in place. No.
No, you can't use anything. You can move now, but you can't use anything other than a Mudra in TCJ.
What was the point?
You could advance my.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Also about the ley lines thing. Yeah, being able
Alright,
to move
I'm
them
back,
once
I'm back.
now is.
Right.
That's one half of it. The other, if you're noticing other oddness about my ley lines, it's because they got 2 charges.
Yeah, that one I didn't know.
All right, I'm starting countdown. If no objections.
Mhm.
No, let's go.
Let's go.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Clevers.
Oh, the light's gone.
What's your favorite color? Perhaps I'll draw this.
Two.
I'm in. You're out.
Oh, fuck me.
What?
I am.
Do you
Okay.
need a
I'm-
moment, Jazz?
No, I just need to stop autopiloting.
Lock in.
Mm-hmm.
Autopiloting really
Nah,
hard.
it's yeah.
I need my
That's my
greeny
struggle.
sweater.
This is my struggle too. Thinking about the new mechanic.
Mm-hmm.
Thinking about the new
Not even
mechanic and forget to pay attention to the old
What
mechanic.
inspiration will you give
What?
me, I wonder?
Okay then. I can't tell if that was an early pull or I'm just lagging.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, I'm experiencing lag that's like not inhibiting my ability to play, but you know how like when you hit your combo button and
That's what's going on with me sometimes. It's very and it's very intermittent too.
Perhaps I'll draw.
Oh, I hope we're not gonna DDoS again.
Two. I'm in.
Yep.
You're up.
Actually, if I do that, I can literally just like move away and just dodge him myself. Just dash back in. Yeah. I don't know why I wasn't doing that before.
It's a mystery.
That's literally what I did for Fro. I don't know how I forgot.
I am the boom.
All right, all good, all good. Yes.
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
D or D first.
Watch out. It's a veritable storm of needles.
Oh my god, we did it.
Frog.
Yeah.
Indeed.
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
Remember when we didn't know about ad phase?
The good old times.
Four.
You don't want to get caught in that.
Yeah, if you know where the safe spot is, just call it out immediately. Anyone specifically.
What do you think of this?
Support wings. Support wings.
And
Having her alone gets awfully dull, don't you think?
A transformative piece! The fiend has been completely remade!
Not good. That's okay though.
And pots.
Oh my.
yeah, that really
Fine,
late.
fine. Yep. Keep it up.
Now we gotta
Thank
think.
God.
What were we missing there?
That wasn't
Something
me.
happened.
That wasn't me.
Did you lag or something else?
No, that was not lag. I just hate the Mudras.
Oh.
Any bunny enjoyers?
So
Yeah,
wait,
so-
what happened to Van?
Water
Gone
clipped him.
because they had died too
Oh,
slow.
okay.
Yeah, water clipped him, so he instead died to a little tickle of air.
Right.
No. Assume if whoever died there, it's because they had died too slow.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Like, I think something walked through me, canceled my Mudra. I thought it went off. I GCD'd, and then all my damage will be gone.
So what? I think I know what happened. I think is it forced you to turn or something. I don't
Yeah.
know.
What's your favorite color? Perhaps I'll draw this.
Or
I'm out. And you're up.
I should save my primal run for there,
An image comes to me.
just to get myself up.
I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Yeah, so I'm still playable, but I'm also getting little bits of lag. So just little bits here and there, and I can play through it. Just let me know.
Yeah, I know exactly what you
When
mean.
I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Alright. It is a moment.
Middle.
Yeah.
B
No,
first.
it's
Isn't this two?
It's
This
base.
is
Oh,
Yeah.
no, it is two,
Disregard.
sorry.
Mhm.
I didn't see the two there.
Needles.
I'll provoke after because I don't have sprint.
4.
4. Oh.
Thank you.
I thought you were saying you provoke after because you were missing the bow. My bad.
No, okay. I just didn't have sprint.
What do you think of this?
4 wings.
Right. I'm in.
No, I'm in.
And we're dead.
I told you.
What wasn't it blue up?
No.
We got hit by the out and it was blue. So, I don't know. Blue was out and orange was in.
Yeah. Okay.
Well, yeah.
My bad, misread it.
It's all good. You fucked it up. I fucked it up once. You fucked it up once. It's only fair.
Will you give me, I wonder?
God willing, it will not happen again.
It just means we get to hear the bombs sinking into the sand noise again.
True.
This is true.
You lagging?
Correct, effective.
Good try.
Perhaps I'll draw this. An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Goodness, the rain has become a desert.
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
This is middle.
Watch out.
Yeah.
It's a veritable storm.
Oh, I killed myself. Fuck.
That's a weird
I
one.
don't even- Yeah.
So there's definitely 4 patterns to this.
You sure?
Yeah. There's definitely 4.
Let's see if they can stay standing.
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
Her HP is going to be super high because I'm not going to use a late 2 minute and fuck up the end phase.
4.
Quicksand? Oh, you don't want to get caught in that.
So you do it just a 1 minute, okay.
Yeah, I'm just going to hold until... Because otherwise it'll be offset.
It's better to do that since we're still progging.
What do you think of this?
DPS wings. That one.
Ooh, that was slow.
Late action!
Okay.
Pudding alone gets awfully dull, don't you think?
been completely remade.
TP it. Go. Go.
Oh, wait. Alright, let's cook him.
Dead.
There we go. That's the damage we want.
Jabber.
Yep, there's Jabber.
Yes, you needed me.
Make sure to kill him, make sure to kill him, make sure to kill him.
I'm dead.
Ooh,
Oh my god.
spicy.
Oh, we still died to the raid wire.
Kill the cat.
Oh, just you.
Okay.
Pull out when you got the things, yes.
Me. Yep.
The challenger rises again. Can they turn this around?
Sending.
Cat.
I killed it. Jabber, jabber, jabber.
Ray.
Ray. Kill that cat when you can.
Oh my god, this cat.
Don't it have to die now?
It's
Yep.
down.
Okay, Ray.
Ray.
Help.
I need help.
We both needed help.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We both needed help desperately. Yeah.
Ball it.
I think the healer death just threw it off.
It really fucked me over, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
We didn't lose anyone to the Java, right? So what was it?
No,
Just
No,
raid
it was
damage.
the
No,
raid
it
wide.
I
was
just
just-
immediately died to the raid wide.
I mean, you have
Okay.
a lot of time
No.
to. You have a lot of time, right? Because that's just the damage from the Mangsun Bandersnatch. So, like,
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
you have the whole.
I
time
don't
to
think it
finish.
was, because... Dre, can you run it back? What was my health bar at?
Yeah,
I
it was
think
top.
what I did was I missed a shield because I'm not in the party. I'm on the wall. I
Yeah,
don't
but
know.
the range on most of the shit's like 30 meters, right? It should
Yeah,
be.
you died from full Yuki. Like,
You took
literally from full.
173,000 from the raid wide.
I'm missing Mitt. That's all it is to it. I'm gonna have to give myself my own Mitt. And,
Was it addled?
No, because we
You
haven't had
had
this
a-
issue
Yeah,
before.
well, yeah, there wasn't because of the Jabberwock. No, it's fine. We can keep pulling because
Look at my health bar right now.
How did you miss my shake?
No, Yuki got it.
Did they?
It looks like you get
something
hit
did
by
take off the
something.
shield.
Yeah.
Something took off the shield before. So did it actually reach you? And
Maybe?
something did.
I
It
think-
says shake it off
Oh,
13
I'm
seconds,
looking-
then a regen,
Look, I
then
see a
dead.
thing that does 41,000. I
thought
you know
that-
what I think? The add auto attack.
No, I don't think
What?
it was even that.
No.
It says
Wouldn't he
Yuki
have killed
takes.
me? I don't know.
Not the cat. Something did 41,000 damage to Yuki
Yeah.
before. Or something did damage to
This is what
knock off
that
their
depth
shield.
replay add-on would be helpful with. Sneaky, can you tell me what hits me?
Yes, that's what I'm looking at. So it's
okay.
it's literally just ready or not. That's it.
But
No,
what happened
you
before?
could
What was the
buy
damage
by-
before?
You took 9,000 from the jabber. You got hollow Sakos, hollows.
Yeah, the Jabber did damage. What?
Eudaimonia, shake it off, regen, dead. Like I don't know what to say.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he loses
What
his
ki-
shield for some reason. I have no idea what that is.
Yeah. I think.
Whatever.
Yeah, I think it's cool again then.
Yeah,
It's
whatever.
just
Just
a-
Oh,
go
you.
ahead.
The
I
Jabber was late. Maybe the
Starting
Jabber
content.
does multiple attacks,
know.
and that's
I think
Yeah.
starting at the cast removes shit from him.
Mhm.
That's my best guess. Because the cast started, it removes stuff.
Yeah,
Kill it
nothing
faster.
else really aligns.
I think Yuki might have just missed him like mid. I don't know.
No, but he
Mhm.
got shit removed at the start too. I think the Jabberwock
Yeah.
removes
It's
stuff
not even
before it
worth
kills
thinking
you.
about. Run it back, and we just do it better. Like, don't waste brain power, because it'll burn you out.
Yeah, just
Clear your heads.
Perhaps I'll draw this.
four.
Okay. Lucky. You're up.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Goodness, the rain has become a desert.
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Four.
Middle.
Middle.
This looks like. Oh yeah.
It's a veritable storm of needles.
I need to stop trying to go there. That's not a safe place.
Yeah. Figure out the differences and how that looks in the corner.
I'll look at it after.
There was nothing in the 2 corner, and there was no 3 cacti in the middle.
No reason to look at it after. We're gonna clear.
Smile.
Misty?
I'm sorry. I'm starting to fade. I gotta pick it up.
Yep.
It's okay. We only have an hour left.
One.
Quicksand?
One.
You don't want to get caught in that.
What do you think of this?
Support lanes.
No, that doesn't matter.
That also works.
Pudding alone gets awfully dull, don't you think?
Yeah.
I will get it in a moment. What are you even? What? These fucking.
No,
What?
not the buff.
Yeah.
It got damaged up.
I literally hit it. Oh my god. I am so mad at the thing. What could possibly unrob it? Oh well. Go again. Go again.
I think that happened to me with a fucking Yan once.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, I hit you, and then you're just like, oh, I'm just gonna wander over here. Fuck you.
Yeah. I guess. That's
Or maybe,
infuriating.
or maybe you thought you attacked right before it became targetable. Don't know.
No, I saw it take damage.
What's your favorite color? Perhaps I'll draw this.
Okay, game.
An image comes to me. I
Okay, yeah.
hope you like it hot and sandy.
Goodness, the ring has become a desert.
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Go to B.
Two.
Oh,
Watch out. It's a veritable storm of needles.
I will go down, by the way.
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
Quick,
Sorry.
Savage. You don't want to get caught in that.
What do you think of this?
EGS wings.
Pudding alone gets awfully dull, don't you think?
A transformative piece. The fiend has been completely remade.
Who's in pots?
Jabber.
Got him.
Ah. At least it's on me, I guess.
Oh,
and not-
Kill the jabber. No. Maybe?
We're fine.
Right.
Move.
There's a mirror up. Okay.
He's dead.
Cat.
Kill the
Cat.
cat.
It's on me, Van.
Yeah, it's still up.
It's up.
Now it's
Jabber.
Jabber's dead.
Ray.
Race merged.
Cat when you can.
Moose.
Ray.
Gotta kill with right.
Oh, true.
Who's?
Mitigate. animations.
Okay, we got one bleed.
Arrows.
Yeah.
Oh, god damn it.
You got sniped. by the thing.
I'm standing inside the boss.
Okay.
Don't be farther than Jazzy.
Okay, and the antether's at this point. We were nowhere close. Did something happen? Even before I died?
Oh, what the fuck?
Oh my god.
That was
So
over.
that
it
Yano
was-
had like 80%.
What
No, why was
happened?
one of them still alive?
I don't know.
I don't know. I think
Hold
I just
on.
need. Maybe I just need to do. Maybe I don't fucking know.
No.
Alright. Let's go again.
Hold on.
Okay.
I'm not joking when I say my hand was cramping. That I was literally fighting it like for about a
Oh.
minute straight.
Well,
Oh my
if,
God.
if it's
I'm
hurting
good.
bad, sneaky, you sure?
Yeah, I think. Well,
It's
If you need to stop,
remember
it's okay.
we are going to be doing this for 4 to 5 more days. If you're having a hand cramp now, we should stop because you don't want it to be coming into tomorrow. Like that's
Mhm.
just.
Yeah.
I'll say that if you ignore it and it gets worse, it'll come into tomorrow and it'll be terrible. So
So
Okay.
okay, hold on. Look, give me a couple minutes and I'll see. I don't want to
Yeah.
stop raid, but
yeah.
go
that's
get
fair.
get a hot water, a cold pack, whatever works for you.
Mm-hmm.
I think I'm gonna need to dot the moose if we're having DPS issues. I don't know.
The first set of moves was fine, absolutely normal.
Yeah.
Second one.
The second
Yeah,
set, no, that
Because
was
I'm
a little.
basically focus healing. I can't do any damage, or one of the tanks is gonna die.
So we do have leeway there. So for reference,
But I can just try dotting them again, because that's what I was doing before. Just dotting every one, and then you're saying they're dying fast enough, Misty. So maybe that's enough. I don't know.
Yeah, the moves were a little close. The problem was the Yans on that pull. The last 2 Yans, one of those
Yeah.
should have been dead, and the other one should have been lower than it was. And it
Mhm.
sounds like Sneaky's just hand was just fighting him. So that's
Maybe.
No,
I think because the squirrels
I think I got
died.
off everything.
I
okay.
think
So
the squirrels died. Not all the squirrels died early, so I don't think Melee had enough time to come and beat up the Yan for a little bit.
mm-hmm.
That's my guess.
I did put
Yeah.
more into the cat than I usually do, but I should have freed the ranged up. So
Let me think. So up to the point where the Jabberwock spawned, I think we were completely fine. Everything looked about right. Afterward, the cat took a while to die, correct?
the cat had way too much health. Yeah, that's what it was. The cat was really high. The second cat was really
Something's
high.
I think something's snowballed.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay.
So the second cat took most of the DPS that I would have put into the Yan during that portion.
Mm-hmm. Which in turn meant Jazzy was doing AoE and not just stealing the last Yan down. So it causes no blur. Yeah, it's a lot, Yuki, and I'm trying to think. Actually, here's a thought. Actually, when do you deploy Sinistry?
During the third set of ads,
So
putting it
basically
on
when-
use, and then I'm just healing Jazz with like GCDs, and it's healing both of you at the same time.
Okay, yeah, I was gonna say if that's going to happen.
Yeah.
Okay, so let me think. What else can we use there? So like, if Jesse needs that help, can we?
I mean, normally one of those Mians would have been dead, which would have taken some of the DPS off of Jazzy. It's like I don't know.
No, it's not just that. I'm just trying to think if there's anything else we can leverage. I am looking at my screen.
I feel like everything took a little longer to die than usual that time.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, people are tired. We've been going for
I was also wondering.
11
if it
hours.
was something like-
We have had good breaks, I think, but that's 10 hour. I want to say like 9.5 hours in instance for today, roughly. So
yeah,
it's been a lot.
Yeah, the ninja CPM ain't no joke, yeah. I think
No,
I'm
yeah.
I think I'm okay to try. Let's see.
Okay. But if you experience any pain or discomfort, Stinky, just say it and we will call it. Okay.
All right.
Misty, I have a question. Should I be throwing you cards during the ads phase? Are you saying you're doing more damage?
I don't think so. I'm doing more single target, I think. On the Yan especially. Is the card coming up for the very first Yan or
It's both 2 minutes. I throw a melee card.
Okay. For the 2 minutes, I think go for sneaky because I'm yeah, I think just keep him on sneaky. No,
Okay.
Okay.
because he's got the DP and everything.
I feel like it's a negligible difference, but at this point, negligible differences might get us that 1% that we freaking are missing.
Yeah, I mean, we know it's possible to kill everything comfortably, so it's just a matter of like doing it right. I feel.
How are you feeling, Sneaky?
Yeah, I'm good. We can go.
Okay.
You good? All right. I'm starting countdown. If it starts cramping again, we'll stop.
I might just be getting old. I've raided this long before. I've never had that happen before.
Well, we're not.
As Midway's in the coordinating into dust.
I don't think it's just getting old. Like, you're playing on keyboard?
Yeah.
Yeah, so I raided in WoW for like 4 years straight before, like on keyboard, before the RSI started to like set in and I started to actually feel it. And then once I started to feel it, it was pretty constant and just like gradually got worse. If I kept up the same schedule, I had to like pull my schedule back. But,
Makes sense.
Yeah,
that
that's where
has-
I'm at.
2. Or no, 3.
So go do it. Whee!
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Goodness, the ring has become a desert.
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Go to B.
Bravo, yeah.
Watch out, it's a veritable storm of needles.
That 3 spot is so tech. Truly. Incredible what a difference it makes.
Yeah, it's so much less space you have to run.
Oh, I know.
It's a
do
little
you guys-
closer to the group on C, so
Do you have sprint, Jazz?
yes.
4.
Okay.
4. Yep.
Get caught in there.
What do you think of this?
Port wings.
Pudding alone gets awfully dull, don't you think?
That Yan died so fast.
Twos. And fives.
The reason those music. It targeted me again.
Communications?
One Muse
And I gotta
alive.
commit this one.
Kill a
There we
cat.
go.
Kill the cat.
I think the first cat is dead.
I think it just
That's
died.
the new one.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, it's
Jabber,
it's by-
Jabber.
Okay.
Yeah,
No,
I
it's
kept
still alive.
looking. No, it died. Don't worry.
It's the
Oh,
new
is that
cat.
a new one? That's a new one. Okay. I'm sorry.
Okay. Sending extra me to Jazz. There we go.
What,
What
the?
the fuck?
Eh? What
One of them
happened?
got a damage buff.
Oh, god
No.
damn it. Alright.
The challenge is down. This is the end.
No
How?
shit.
Fan
Play the
was
replay.
scorer.
How does it get a damage buff?
Because
this needs
I'm
to stop
following the
happening.
boss into the middle. I'm following the boss into the middle, Van. You cannot. You need to be at the edge until the Jabberwock
Are
is
you
dead.
are you going down Bravo side?
No, I'm following the Jabberwock,
Yes, I am asking. Are you going down
and
Bravo
then I
side?
move over to the. I'm on the Bravo side. Yes.
Well, I mean,
Okay.
you're kind of hugging the delta side of the puddles in the cliff. Like,
Was I?
Yeah.
yeah,
I
you're
must
like,
have got
No.
turned around.
No. This looks fine. You're following the Jabberwock. The ads, the moo, and the boss should be pulled to the west wall. Pull them to the west wall, and then
Sure, yeah.
once they're as far west as they can be, then come back and
yeah. I mean, like,
and,
but
stand between them and the ray.
my reading of the clip is that both of y'all have room to be farther away from each other. But
So
Mhm.
I mean, yes. I thought I was for. I don't want whatever, but Fan definitely
Your
needs to be
way.
further.
Yeah. Like most of the thing I'm wondering, Jazz, if you go down the side of the Jabberwock, right? I think that buys us the space we need, and I would also
That's-
pull the thing.
The issue. I
That's
want to
part
keep
of it,
it
but
close
also
for cleave
Van-
purposes.
Yeah, my side
I
is
wanna keep-
absolutely fixing. Absolutely.
Yeah,
But let's
drag them
do
all the
both
way
sides
toward that
please.
wall, and then come back and
Yeah,
stand.
I'm
stand
trying
to
between the
keep-
boss and the feather ray.
I also want to keep the Yans close for cleaving.
You can, but like if you put them on the side, they will still get cleaved by everything. Is what I'm saying.
Mm-hmm.
You can come down on
Just-
like the where I am basically. Like if I'm running down the B side of the thing. You don't have to be behind it at all. Just you can run on the side of it.
Yeah, parallel,
It doesn't run as
basically.
fast as players. You can outrun it.
Mhm.
yeah, I
Alright, let's
posted
just
a
get back
screenshot.
there.
Run parallel with it.
Let's just get back
Yeah.
there. We know what
Yeah,
happened. Let's go.
All right. Yeah. Just
Yeah, I think we have the fixes to implement now. Shouldn't be a problem.
Inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
we have
What
to
an
be
ass of a
careful with
boss.
squirrel discipline. That's what we need. We need squirrel discipline. Why do I keep doing my fruit opener? I hate myself.
This is the Snow White of
Me
Final
too, me
Fantasy
too.
14.
What's your favorite color?
I don't know how to do an opener anymore.
Come, my animal friends.
Oh man. Snow White, if she was the seventh dwarf, that makes
Yep.
sense.
I don't remember Snow White being so jiggly.
Blue.
It goes. All right.
Three.
to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Goodness, the rain has become.
I will take it in a moment.
Yep.
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
The other weird middle pattern.
Watch out. It's the
Your D.
storm of needles.
Yeah. Got it.
Yeah, this is the one that's like super free. Right. Out. Lovely.
That's the one I do not understand at all.
It's just staying in the middle.
Yeah, that one's a freebie.
Yeah, maybe I'll look at footage or something later.
I know.
It would make
Worry
sense
about
if there's like 2 wall ones and 2 middle ones.
Yes.
Quicksand?
One.
One.
Don't wanna get caught in that.
What do you think of this?
DPS wings.
Pudding alone gets awfully dull, don't you think?
A transformative piece. The fiend has been completely remade.
Booze and potion. And a fucking cat.
Grabber.
He likes you, Jazz.
Shut the fuck up. One of them uses a life, so be careful. Kill it.
Raid wide, then cat.
Yeah, hit the cat, hit the cat.
Like, it does no damage when we're ready for it.
Mm-hmm. Shit's weird, yeah.
Oh,
Grabber.
that cat is casting its enrage.
Oh, no!
Did she just go off it?
Ah.
It was at 1%.
I can't. Yeah, part of the problem is that like once I have to go to the wall for my water on my ad, I can't hit the cat if it jumps to the other side of the arena. Like there's just nothing I can do about it.
Yeah.
I could. Maybe what I'm supposed to do is drop my AoE to the southeast of one first and then run to the wall, and it's more likely I can hit it. I'll try that next fall.
Okay.
Yeah, no one's there actually, so.
I also think too, we just, I think focus the cat right after the raid wide, maybe.
Yeah.
I mean,
That's what we
I
are
think that's
doing.
what we're doing.
Oh, okay.
Let's go.
It just got.
Let's-
Yeah, that's fine.
It didn't actually come and land near the melee at any point, so we weren't able to help. Normally, it'll land by us at least once, and we'll go
No,
hit it.
I
a
wanted to
bit.
say hi to Jazz.
Yeah,
Problem
that's
is,
unfortunate.
we also need to pick up our rays once they appear.
So we have to at least switch off to hit the raise once, and then trying to switch back to the cat as a whole.
Yeah, I mean, I have the luxury of just autoing. Appreciate you do not have.
Perhaps I'll draw this.
Four.
An
Toast,
image
but no
comes
cigar.
to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Goodness, the rain has become desert.
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
It's me, man.
Oh yeah, it's yours.
Weird middle.
Let's go to C. Third C. That's D.
Watch out. It's a veritable storm of needles.
That's
That div is late for future reference.
There's something
I think mine was late. Everyone else was on.
I know.
Quick,
one.
One.
you don't want to get caught in that.
Oh, hello.
Hi, how's it going?
What do you think of
The
this?
important part is no one
I mean,
dies.
better. Yeah.
Support
Support
wings.
swings. Why's my rep? I must have hit. We're not gonna have a rep for this.
That's okay.
Yeah,
We should.
Problem
be fine.
solved.
Yeah.
Pudding alone gets awfully dull, don't you think?
A transformative piece. The fiend has been completely remade.
I'm getting too good at knowing when this cat's gonna stop.
It's always the same number of jumps, so yeah. Same
Yeah.
thing. Okay, I'm marking it just to make it easier to keep track of.
Deuce.
Grabber.
Communications?
Yep. Kill it.
Get the cat.
Muse.
Mew. Mew.
Kill it.
Okay,
Okay.
now the cat.
Kill the cat.
That's marked. Stay on the marked one.
What the fuck?
I'm dead.
I could not. It would not let me target the Yan, dude.
Mhm.
It would not let me
Okay.
target. I tried clicking on it and I clicked on fucking Misty instead.
Don't you just need to AoE?
I was panicking because I was trying to hit the cat.
You do not need to worry about the cat. That is not.
Yeah.
Don't
I
worry
will-
about the cat.
I will
Just
take
AoE
my
on the cat anyway. It'll always be a gain.
Alright.
Well, the cat is not necessarily anywhere near where the pudding is spawning. The second Yan.
I'll
It
just
wasn't
not
in
worry
that
about it.
case.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
I know why you were trying to help, Jesse. That is
Yeah.
DPS problem. Let us handle it.
Alright.
What's your favorite color? Perhaps I'll draw this.
Good.
Enough.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Goodness, the ring has become desert.
Now it's
When
yours,
I
man.
think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Other middle pattern.
Watch out. It's a veritable storm of needles.
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
One.
Quicksand? Oh, you don't want to get caught in there.
Yeah, don't you have it? Okay.
I thought I forgot to cover.
Fine.
Bandit's dead.
Okay,
Oh,
you have it.
I'll get man.
Just forgot to provoke us.
I'll try to get
DPS,
man.
wings. DPS wings.
Okay. It's fine.
Yep.
One of you's got to be in.
Wait, yeah, so it was you.
No, it was
Yes, it was. Because it
no.
was blue.
Orange was out. I was blue.
Well,
Alone gets awfully
blue
dull.
blue
It
is
was-
what the
party-
dead people are.
Yeah,
Blue was
in
close.
was blue.
Blue was close. I was blue then.
If you say so. Okay. Go in again.
It's getting really late. People are tired. Do you want to
Yeah.
start, Jazzy? Do you want to call that again?
I will call it again.
Just so that we don't have late tank buster
Inspiration
waves.
you give me, I wonder.
Thank you.
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamours.
one.
I mean,
I'm out. Yeah.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
fast has it.
Goodness, the rain has become a desert.
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Yeah, still the wall.
This D? No?
No.
It's the same one again.
No, it's not.
It's a veritable
Oh,
storm of
The same one again. Do the same. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
There's something missing.
Oh, okay.
I know.
I got to scene. Maybe just stay there.
Sustain.
Four.
Or
Oh. I went to the wrong one.
that's over.
Okay. Let's do one more pool and then we'll call it, guys. I think.
Yeah,
okay.
one more pull.
I agree. People are getting too tired to play. Well, it's you guys are not bad players. It is. We have been going a very long time. Don't worry about it.
And I think what happened is they forgot to move, so they just got hit by both.
What inspiration.
No, I
No,
tried
there
to
was
to
an-
adjust
It
because
was
there
a
were
last minute
Oh.
adjust.
yeah.
Yeah, and then I adjusted for Safine and it got screwed. Or whoever, I don't know.
Just go to your normal spots.
Mm-hmm.
A 3-stack is survivable.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
that was
Three stacks
tough because there's a
are-
dot.
What's your favorite color?
If you get hit with the stack and the dot at the same time, you might die. So.
That's why that's exactly why I'm shaking.
Oh, we forgot shielding.
Also, you don't
So draw this.
Two.
I'm in.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Goodness, the rain has become a desert.
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Do we have a non-center pattern, Miss Lady, please?
Nope, it's
No, we
Segan.
cannot.
Yeah. What the fuck?
It's a veritable storm of needles.
I think I left her in a pretty okay position though. She's barely had to move.
Yeah, no, she was.
No one got hit.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we call that a success in the business. Keep it up.
Turns out, you just sprint. You just sprint and you don't die. It's great.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, modus operandi, unless you're a tank.
Oh, I know.
Speaking of, I don't have sprint.
Okay.
3.
3, right?
You don't want to get more than that.
Yay. Here's
Lag,
cheer.
lag on my end made it look like you ran into the wall for a moment, Van. I'll take it.
Oh,
What do you think?
I would never.
macro didn't
Surely.
go off.
Smile.
Need
DPS
this.
wings. DPS wings.
Okay, everybody away from Charlie.
I'm in.
Me.
And I'm out. Perfect.
Alright, we did it.
Pudding alone gets awfully dull, don't you think?
A transformative piece. The fiend has been completely remade.
Oh, I'm. s-
I might have just been targeting Trace, wow.
Yeah.
Yeah,
No,
that's.
I started doing this on purpose. I
Okay,
tried standing
okay,
center
okay.
on purpose because
Who's and such.
And such.
Grabber.
Some guys.
oh, perfect. Yes, stand next to the guinea cat.
Delicious cleaves.
We'll have to see it.
Raid wide
You
going
need
off.
Perfect.
Kill the cat.
That hit me.
Oh, but the timing was good. So you should be fine.
Okay.
Not at the
keep
jabber
the hands and the moves
targets
apart.
me.
Keep the hands and the moves apart.
I'm dead. Christine, get over here. You're gonna get targeted next.
Oh no, that was too much for the
Oh my!
It's my fault.
What happened with Ian?
It's away. It's away.
I died because, well,
I got hit by the cat because I didn't see it standing.
Oh,
on
right,
me.
because Yuki didn't.
I think
die.
the boss
Okay, okay.
was.
Yeah.
I think it jumped on
I
the boss and
normally-
it didn't notice the AoE
Sorry,
on it.
what
So-
happened?
Yuki got
Hey.
hit by a cat and then got targeted by a Jabberwock.
Yeah.
Yeah, which is an instant death sentence because you're like too low to survive.
Well, I,
Because
can
you were
you-
for
no, sorry. Can you
fancy
explain the
people.
cat part to me?
The cat
Minus
jumped.
max
I
HP.
believe. I believe what happened if I run it back, like my playback is, it
I'm
jumped
looking at
on the boss, so I didn't see
But-
it standing on the boss, and I just stood in the AoE.
It jumped right into the middle, but yeah,
Yeah.
right into the middle of the whole stack, and you didn't see the AoE come out. It was it was
just stood
jumping to
there.
Van, but Van was
Yeah.
right there with the
It's-
boss. Yeah.
So, and I rely on the Jabberwock spawning for my healing, so I 3-cleave with Bloodwetting. And since it didn't spawn because the healer died, I did not have my healing. Yeah.
Yeah, so it kind of
double.
snowballed instantly. We had to win a 50-50 and lost. It's fine.
Alright.
All
I am
right.
gonna head to bed. I'm getting
Yeah.
tired.
So
Mhm.
just for tomorrow, everybody, make sure to get your rest. We will come in tomorrow, and tomorrow what I want to see is obviously we get in there, we clear the ad space in a flash, we see the new stuff. When we see the new stuff, if we need to make changes or anything, try to do one change at a time, and it's not